Food, always food. I've got to tell you, I put my beef in my slow cooker this morning. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna have beef roast when I get home. Lovely. I know. Gorgeous. That'll be the last one you see before Christmas. I won't have one on Sunday. I'll save it for my Christmas dinner. Salivating now, thinking about my roast beef. I'm sorry. Right, it is clearance right up until. Maybe I should stop saying this. Should be right up until 9 p.m. On Christmas Eve. We are running out of things. I've got to be honest. If you go onto the website, you probably find that a lot of stuff has sold out already. Earlier on, there wasn't a meeting as such. There's a bit of a panic in the office. And lots of management saying, we need to find some more things. We need to find some more things. Things are selling out so quickly. But we're going to do this clearance and we're doing it properly. We really are. One of our strands earlier on, I can't remember which strand it was, we saved you something around the region of £50, £53 on it. We saved you £53 on a strand earlier on. I think we should have been around £60 and we took it down to £6.95. A strand that should have been £60, pretty much. I know. You know, I can't know. It's good to have got the weekend off, I'm going to be honest. Mind you, I've got to do it again Monday and Tuesday, haven't I? Yeah, I love that. Well, possibly, yeah. We could be selling balloons and Christmas tree decorations and anything that we can find by then. Right, let's squeeze in as many as we can. It's bonkers crazy here at Jewellery Maker. The bundles, anyway, on a normal day we save you money, but in a clearance, I honestly... I've never seen anything quite like it here at Jewellery Maker. And I have to say, I've never seen it so busy here at Jewellery Maker. Yesterday and today have been unbelievable. But this is great for you. You have your green quartz here. This is gorgeous. Look how rich that colour is. So intense. Your faceted rondelles, 4x2mm inside. You've got 35 carats in each strand. So that is 105 carats in total. Webbers, honestly, I wish that I could show you my school screen. It's not a school screen, it's a call screen. I wish I could show you my call screen at times because it just flashes. It just flashes. People are coming through and disappearing off the screen because it can't fit you on. 3 strands here. Webbers, you can see the price tag already, which is why you'll be checking out and why you'll be multi-buying already. Telephone bidders, this is the hour. Okay, this is the hour. Just don't put the phone down. Our customer service representatives in the call centre are fantastic. They will be only too happy to chat to you for a very long time. Just keep the phone in your hand. Don't let them hang up. So I'm just going to wait for the next one, and just to make sure. Yeah, I'll have that one as well. Let's wait for the next one. £14.85 is where we should be. We're not staying there. Do you know how much money we're going to put back in your pocket? A lot. £9.90. There you go. That's to spend on something else. 0800 644 655 YG GC 73 is your code for this one. I've got about 40 of you with these in baskets right now. 3 strands for under £5. Under a fiver. Let's face it, these days, you know, with your Secret Santas and stuff, £5 our budget. There's not much you can get. There's not much you can get for £5. Even delivery, as I was saying earlier, £15. It's the most expensive delivery I've ever seen today. £15 to get it before Christmas. Shocking, I tell you. If everybody checks out right now, over allocated. Fastest fingers first. Okay. Oh, yes. Oh, I've got some Dalmatian Jasper here as well. Is that right? Yeah. 4 strands. Bonus. Have a look at these. Had some Dalmatian Jasper earlier on. I can't remember, they were diamonds, I think, diamond shapes. I can't quite remember. Fabulous gemstone. Dalmatian Jasper is the first gemstone that I ever bought. The first gemstone I ever bought. It's really easy, isn't it, now, to look at it and see why I was drawn to this gemstone. And the great thing is, as well, every time I look at it, I think of Debbie Bulford. Even if she's not here, I think of Debbie Bulford. It's just a Debbie Bulford gemstone. And it is so on trend. It is. It never goes out of fashion, the animal print, does it?
it doesn't ever go out of print. You're quite right, and it's ageless as well. I think
Yeah.
any age can wear it.
Yeah,
you know?
definitely.
My mum definitely would wear it, and yet you could give it to a teenager and they'd wear it as well
Yeah.
with their leopard prints and what have you.
Absolutely,
But,
it's fantastic. And you've got
lovely.
4 strands here. 2 strands of your Dalmatian Jasper there, and 2 strands of your white shell puffy diamonds there. Your shells are 14 millimetres, and you've got 100 carats in each strand of your Dalmatian pairs there. Your Dalmatian pairs are 10 by 8 millimetres in size. Packed full, this bundle for you. Those squares that you've got here, the diamond shaped shells that you have, one of those wire wrapped into a ring would look beautiful. You can use these with things like Amazonite, your aquamarines to create those beachy looks. They're going to look fantastic in the summer, aren't they? They really will. But because of their colour, because of their size as well, you could put anything with these, any coloured gemstone, any coloured wire. In fact, they work perfectly with the Dalmatian Jasper already. WIGC65 is your code for these. £25.80. Okay, so £25.80. I've just taken that off you at the checkout. You're not expecting change. I'm going to give you the £20 note back and some more. What? £4.95. That's like £1.20 something each.
For all 3? No.
4. 4.
No, that's wrong.
I know.
That's just silly.
It's silly, isn't it?
The squares actually are lovely to be able to do different shapes, because you can put 4 together and make a bigger square, or put them together and make a like a flag almost. You can do some really lovely different beading designs. They are stunning, aren't they?
I love these.
Absolutely stunning.
I just want, don't take it the wrong way, but I just want to be at home right now. We could go home and watch, tonight, Deb.
We could actually, we could.
We could, couldn't we? There's nothing to stop us coming in, is there? No. I know what I'm doing tonight when I make my beef roast. £4.95. WIGC65. No CBBS, no Disney Junior. Just Jewellery Maker tonight. 0800 644 655. Carolyn in the West Midlands. No, Carolyn, I've even moved your country. You're in West Glamorgan. I'm sorry. Wendy in Kent, Mary in Cumbria, Veronica in Gloucestershire, Sandra in Greater London, Myra in Cardigan. You're there. Collector in Greater Manchester. Well done to you. Collector in Greater London. There's a lot of new bidders joining us the last 2 days. This is brilliant. It's great to have you. And my goodness me, if this is how you're starting in a clearance with us, the amount of stash that you can build up, the amount of money that you can save yourself by coming in, you can get a huge stash at home, start your jewellery making business, start your jewellery making hobby. You'll be back, every day. We all do it, we all say, I'm not going to watch today, or I might watch, but I'm not going to spend today. Where's the phone? 800 644 655. £4.95 for 4 strands. That's about £1.20 something each. Beverly in Suffolk, Barbara Linda in Paris, Magella in County Antrim. Well done. Get checking out. Bonkers. Orange quartz. Ooh. Look at these. Sunset hues, burnt oranges. Peach moonstone in there as well. Orange moonstone, orange quartz and peach moonstone. Isn't it?
That's a lovely combination. I never thought of putting those together, but it's really nice.
It really works. Really, really works. I guess it's because we probably haven't really ever seen them together as such, have we? But it does look fabulous. Really, really. Sunset hues you've got there, those burnt oranges in your quartz there. And fabulous peachy hues in your moonstone. I love that. Add sunstone in here as well from earlier on. My goodness me, what a bundle. It reminds me of fire opal as well, that real deep burning orange hue that you've got there. My goodness me, if these quartz were fire opal, this would not be in a clearance, I'll tell you that now. 255 carats in each strand of your orange quartz there. Your rounds, really sizable at 9 millimetres in size. You've then got 70 carats in each strand of your peach moonstone there. Your irregular drop 6x4 to 10x5 millimetres in size. Again, you've got all 4 strands here for one ridiculous price tag. Already at £15.80, that works out to about £4 something each. Is that right? Yeah, that's too low already. But actually £4.95, that's like get one at a clearance price tag, get 3 for free. Oh my gosh, OIGC 31. That is your code for this one. Brian in Leicestershire, you're in Julie in Somerset. Claire in Tyne and Weir, well done to you. Joanne in Dorset, collect it in Hertfordshire, collect it in Lancashire. Lavinia, well done to you in Greater London. Collect it in West Sussex. Suzanne in Merseyside, Anne in Wiltshire, Lisa in Northumberland, you're there as well. Don't forget, we are going to run a competition. Do send your pictures in. What we want is pictures of you with the entire stash that you've managed to get in the clearance. So in a couple of days' time, we're going to get something put onto Facebook. A couple of days' time, if you think you're done, if you think you're finished with the clearance, send us a picture of you with your entire stash that you've got in the clearance. And then I think on the 30th, myself and Debbie Wilford will be together actually on that day, and we will pick a winner at random, and I'm going to get a whole stash together for you. So yeah, send your pictures in. studio@jewellerymaker.com is the email address, and we will get something put onto Facebook as well. OIGC 31, lots of webbers checking straight out. Well done. It's great to see you checking out, because if you leave things in your basket for too long, you do risk missing out, do risk losing them. OIGC 31. Telephone bidders, press that number 1 button straight away. Free telephone number. It's not going to cost you a single penny, and my goodness me, is it worth the wait. Genuine gemstones you have here at ridiculously low prices. It's fabulous. Fabulous. Green onyx. Oh, look at this colour. How can you not? Do you know, I never used to like green gemstones at all. Never. And then when I started working here some 10 years ago, I thought, why on earth, how could I not like green gemstones? My top 6 gemstones are all green now. This colour for me, it's a head-turning colour. You know, whatever design you're wearing, if you've got a gemstone of this colour, you walk into a room, people are going to compliment you on your jewellery. People will ask you about the gemstone. I mean, look at these. The inner glow that you have in your onyx, spectacular. Actually, the screen's not doing these justice at all. I'm looking down, and it's literally like someone has a torch in every single one of these gemstones. They are beautiful. Again, for me, if my Zambian emerald was this colour, my word, that valuation. 120 carats in each strand. You've got 3 strands in total, and they are packed, aren't they? They're really packed full of gemstones, 5x4 to 13x7mm in size. Put these with your garnets, incredible. Put them with other greens, so you know, it might be your peridot, it might be your chromed upside. Put them with your citrine as well, you know, maybe you're going for that summery look. Citrine and green onyx together, real pop of colour, real uplifting colour, like we were saying earlier. There's just some gemstones and some colours that you look at. It makes you think of summer or spring.
Absolutely. I put that with the pale amethyst that we had on earlier.
Oh, yeah.
That would look really lovely. But that sort of design, because they're like little bubbles, they look fabulous put on a really fine silky cord in Kumahi mode, because they all stick out.
Yeah.
You know, they all sort of
kind of a really regular. Oh yeah,
Really
I like the sound of that. They're fabulous, and they're all really, really sizable. £26.85 is where we should be. However, it's a clear. If you just tuned in and wondering what on earth's going on, crazy clearance crackers, crazy clearance crackers. Can you imagine? Just another thought.
Yeah.
Putting you know, really beautiful strands in crackers.
Well, yeah, I said that the other day. Things are so cheap here. You could put strands into crackers and probably make your own and be cheaper than the ones you get cheap toys and things in.
Definitely.
You know, because they're rubbish.
Don't even get me started. Who wants a plastic fingernail?
Yes.
I mean, what was that all about?
Yes, I know.
What is that?
How many times can you use a mirror?
About? That shop that sells things for under £1. I'd rather have an empty cracker than a plastic fingernail. What on earth? I have to say the other day I did get an oversized paper clip. That could be useful. But plastic fingernail.
I know. Or a toolkit. How many toolkits can you get? You know, in all different shapes and sizes.
Well, I would. That's actually quite a posh cracker you've got there, Debbie. I would strategically place that one back where my husband sits. He needs a toolkit in his life. What's the worst thing you've ever got in a cracker, Sam?
One of them jumping frogs.
Yeah, the frogs, the jumping frogs as well. You just flick the.
They don't really work.
No.
They
Remember those
don't really
papers that you put in your hand supposed to tell you whether
your
your mood.
It's a fish, isn't it?
I
It
know.
curls up
That's right.
conveniently when you're warm or when you're cold.
Yeah.
Yes. I know what mood I'm in.
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't need to be told. Bar humbug. A paper fish. Paper fish and a plastic fingernail. What's the worst thing you've ever had in a cracker? 60777, start your message with the word JM Studio. What's the best thing you've ever had in a cracker? If you've made your own.
Yeah.
Imagine, you know. What's that, Sam?
I don't know if it's really the best because it is the worst items, but the packaging has gone wrong because as we popped it, all the presents were in the one cracker.
All the presents were in one cracker. I love Sam's explanation of that is the factory must have gone wrong. Because all the presents were in one cracker.
They were in one. The rest were empty.
Yeah, so lucky if you've got the fingernail, the plastic frog and the oversized paper clip. Everyone else is like, yes, I don't have anything. Brilliant. Okay. Let's have a look. I'm trying to think now of the best thing. The best thing I've ever had in a cracker is the jokes that were in the crackers, actually. And they were from that shop that sells things for less than £1. We bought them just for decoration purposes, but the jokes are the funniest jokes. And actually, the one joke that only joke I can ever remember was from those crackers. Debbie,
Go on then.
why do cows lie down in the rain?
I don't know, Hannah. Why do cows lie down in the rain?
To keep each other dry.
That's really bad.
I just love that joke so much.
Oh dear, dear, dear.
Yes, but it's not just a joke, it's also factual information, fact fans. Yes.
Have you written your own jokes for all these 14 people?
I don't have the same joke in every one because I actually don't know any jokes. If I do get told a joke, I can never remember the punchline.
No, I can't either. I'm terrible.
I'm rubbish. Anyway, have a look at these black Ruto quartz. I always tend to do this when I say at the start of an hour I'm going to fit in as much as I can. 3 times 70 carats of your black Ruto quartz you've got here. 9x7 to 14 by 9 millimeters in size. Every single one completely individual. Normally we don't want to see inclusions within our gemstones. With this gemstone you absolutely do. It makes them all very individual. It makes them all so unique. Huge size. I'm just going to count one of the strands for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 approximately you've got in one strand, and you will get 3 strands. 210 carats in total. Well done to Olwyn in Lancashire, Diane, Cassandra in the West Midlands, Collect in Hampshire, Catherine in Staffordshire, Collect in Greater London, Pippa, Helen, Tina, Andrea, Stella in Berkshire, £20.85. Oh, do you know, I wish that somebody upstairs, the powers that be, could just calculate how much money we're saving you over all these days of clearance. Good point, Bruce. Director Bruce has said, yeah, probably best if we don't know, really. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our Christmas
Yeah.
party out the window. £5.95 for you. SC, GC, 34. Collect it in West Yorkshire. Maureen in Hampshire, Denise in County Durham, well done. Joy in Essex, you're there as well, congratulations. Collect it in Cheshire, Angela, Zoe, Carol, Angie. Collect it in Greater Manchester, £5.95, just bonkers low. And you know what, this gemstone, great for gents pieces as well. Really great for your gents pieces with some black agate in there, your clear quartz, just on its own with some black thread used in a macrame design maybe. Perfect. SE, GC, 34. Telephone bidders, well done to you as well. And well done to the call centre as well. Huge congratulations on getting through the call today. It's so busy. Collect it in Essex, you've got 2. Janet in Essex, you've got 2. Collect it in Greater Manchester, you've got 2 as well. Nothing to stop you multi-buying. If you're coming through and you're thinking, do you know what? I quite like that price and I love this gemstone. I'm going to get 3 of these. Please feel free to do so. In fact, forget the gemstones here. If you made a pair of earrings just using the tassels there, I think you could get your money back. On 3 strands, just using 2 of the tassels. Saw a pair of tassel earrings in a glossy magazine very recently. No gemstones, just tassels. They were £65. Tassels are very on trend this season. I collect it in South Yorkshire. I collect it in Staffordshire. Angela, Zoe, Angie, you do need to check out as soon as you can. That's an incredible deal that you've got there. In fact, every single one is. Every single one is. Right. Now we've got some budding beaded jewellery. I've had my eye on this jewellery for a long time, thinking, when am I doing these strands? And Sandra, who's in the workshop today, has made these fabulous. They're gorgeous. I love these. Have a look at these earrings. Oh, and I've got the bracelet as well. Doesn't that look fab with your antique bronze wire? They're beautiful. Double trouble. 190 carats in each strand of your Amazonite. This shouldn't be in a clearance at all. The Keshi pearls that I was talking about earlier on, you know, with Amazonite, just looks so beachy, doesn't it? So holiday. 12 millimeters. You will get 2 strands of your Amazonite there. And they're a great size as well. Really versatile. So again, just using one of these, maybe wire wrapping that into a ring design. Stunning. 12 millimeters. I'm going to give them a count for you so we know approximately what we've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. Approximately 33 on each strand of your Amazonite. Already, there's about 40 of you with these in baskets. Get checking out. Webbers, you can see the price tag. You know what we're doing. Just ignore that price tag that you can see on the web. We are going low on every single bundle that I'm bringing you for this hour. It's clearance price. I've got over 100 of these. I'm just going to tell you what Toby's just said. Do you know what? They're all going to go. Let's let them all go. Let's just let them go. Let it go, let it go. Yeah, they're going. Of course they're going. £4.95. That's 380 carats in total of your Amazonite you've got there. And going forward, I guess as crafters, we're always thinking about the next season, aren't we? You know, what's around the corner? Of course, Christmas is only 8 sleeps. But after that, it's Valentine's Day, isn't it? February. Yes, February. So you might be doing some craft fairs in February maybe for Valentine's Day. Then you've got to look forward to the spring craft fairs and your summer craft fairs. Clearance time is the time to be shopping here at Jewellery Maker. You've got genuine gemstones. On a normal day, it's fair to say that we can't be beaten, isn't it? I challenge anyone, absolutely anyone, till the 31st of January to find me anywhere that will bring you prices for genuine gemstones and carat weights like what we're bringing you over the clearance days. Incredible. Janet in Essex, Susan Keith, well done. Jenny, Glenda, June. Collect it in the West Midlands, you've got 2. Collect it in Greater London, you've got 2. Leslie, Kate, Helen, Coraline, Emily, Lorraine, Agat, Candice, Tatiana, collect it in Northumberland, Kerry, Jean, Judith, another Judith. Susan, collect it. Darlene, well done, collect it in Surrey. Margaret in County Durham. No, Margaret's in County Antrim. Completely different place. Olwyn, you're back in Doreen. There's absolutely tons and tons of you there. I can't promise that you're all going to be successful again. It's fastest fingers first on that one. Well done. Lavender amethyst. Do you know, the last bundle that we had of lavender amethyst went really quickly. I had 2. I've got 3 now. 3 of these. Oh, they are beautiful. And actually, the Zambian amethyst that Debbie had in the challenge together. Oh, in fact, I've just laid those across my hand. I thought, you know what? One of your solid sterling silver, you know, the multi-strand connectors. I would love a bracelet just like this. Wowzers. Love that. Maybe, you know, those rose gold spaces that we had in the tube? They'd look fabulous with
They'd
these,
look lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I love that sort of shape because they sit so perfectly on the skin.
Yeah.
For a bracelet. They just
do.
lend themselves to be worn just like you're wearing them there.
They're beautiful.
They are lovely.
Aren't they? And they're really, like you say, because of the shape, they're really comfortable. They really feel nice against the skin, don't they? 3 strands of your lavender amethyst there. Again, as I was saying earlier, you know, generally, you know, I love Zambian amethyst. Don't get me wrong, that depth of colour is incredible. But if you sacrifice a bit of colour, generally you get a little bit more brilliance, a little bit more sparkly gemstone, more light in that gemstone. It's exactly what you've got with your lavender amethyst here. Look at the carat weight that we've got here as well. Right, check out those graphicals. Triple trouble, triple being 3, 2 times 80 carats. 3 times. Do you know, it's fine. I'm totally, the amount of times whoever has done the graphics for this has written triple trouble and double trouble and quadruple trouble, you are forgiven. Really, with these prices, we don't care. You've got 3 strands there, it's fine. 80 carats in each strand, well done. 8mm puffy coins there, and they're faceted. Gorgeous. Triple. Triple trouble. Oh, now. Oh, Kumihimo or macrame. These would look incredible. I love the sparkle that you've got. Only 67 chances. Again, great for your gents' jewellery. So lustrous. Again, with this size for me, you know, I'm very much one or the other me. I'm either big, bold statement jewellery or less is more. There's no real in between for me. These are definitely less is more. I love beads. Again, a multi-stranded bracelet. These look fantastic. But again, for throwing in that little bit of luster into a design, they're brilliant for that. 3mm rounds you've got here. Faceted as well, so they're adding that extra luster to your designs. 800, 644, 655. I think it's safe to say that easily on one of these strands you've got 100 gemstones. Easy peasy. In fact, I'm just going to measure one for you. Let's have a look. If I just move those gemstones down as far as I can. See? Let's have a little look. Approximately 40 centimetres in each of those. Easily 100 gemstones you've got there. 3 strands, 20 carats in each. That's 60 carats in total. Beady beads, they'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
They would. It would be nice to put onto a very fine piece of wire and actually gizmoed, so you get a big tube of that.
That would look lovely,
really lovely.
wouldn't it? That would look
cover
fab.
memory wire or something with it. Really nice.
Gorgeous. £5 and 95 pence. Multi-buyers. Well done indeed. LPGC01 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Collect in Meath, Cherry in Greater London, Deborah in Northamptonshire, Lavinia, Leslie, Teresa, Gillian, Sheena, Annette in Aberdeenshire, Angie, Veronica, well done Joanne, Deborah in Leicestershire, collect in Hampshire, Nagat in Surrey, collect in Greater London, collect in Lancashire, well done Annette in South Wales, Veronica in Gloucestershire, well done. And again, as I'm looking at my call screen right now, your names are there, quantities going up next to your name. Changing your mind? Yeah, actually I'll get another one. Actually, I'm going to get another one. Oh, do you know what? I'll get another one. £5 and 95 pence. I definitely would as well. LPGC01. If you've got these in your basket at the moment, probably about 30 of you or more actually with these in your baskets. Do get checking out as soon as you can. £5 and 95 pence. That's not even £2 per strand for your coated pyrite here. They are beautiful. Love those. Right. Ooh. Red agate, not triple trouble, quadruple trouble. Yes.
Oh dear.
Quadruple trouble. We mean business. These are gorgeous. Again, look at these colours. I can't remember what it was that we had earlier on actually, and I was saying it reminded, oh, it's the orange quartz.
Yes.
I was saying it reminded me of fire opal. And again, these colours that you've got here, it is all about that diaphanity, isn't it? That diaphanity being the transparency of the gemstone. And what that does is it just allows light to travel really, really slowly through the gemstone, so it creates this beautiful inner glow on its way. I love gemstones like that. I think there's something very mesmerising, something very magical and mystical about gemstones like this. You've got 4 strands, 400 carats in total of your red agate there, 10 by 8 millimeters in your puffy ovals there. Again, simple jewellery making, you know, with a copper earring binding, copper earring wire, just one of those. Stunning, but there's so much to be working with in here, isn't it? The amount of bundles that we've had today. I'm trying to think in my head, I'm thinking, right, what will this go with that we've had today? I can't remember. We've had so much. We really have had so much. Your citrines, your green, use any of the green quartz that we've had. I think we had some green onyx as well. They'd look great with the greens, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655 CGCC. No, I'm going to start that again. CGGC 90. Well done, Penny. Norfolk on the telephone lines. You've just checked out 2. We're going down on price of Webbers. You're paying even less. £7.95. Again, we're not even at £2 per strand. Do you know, sometimes here at Jewellery Maker, I think, right, I'm getting good at maths now. I can work this out. But then it makes me question my maths, because when I've worked out in my head, I'm thinking, under £2 a strand? Is that right? Is that right?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
It is right, isn't it? Under £2 per strand. You know, this doesn't happen every day. You need to be taking advantage of these offers. Florence in Newport, Gillian in Devon, Nagat in Surrey, you're back in, Claire, Brian, Kaylee, Georgina, collect it in Dorset, Sharon in Glamorgan, Emily in the West Midlands, Wad, collect it in Greater Manchester, Maureen in Hertfordshire, you've just got yours as well. Congratulations. Get as many as your budget will allow. I say budget, as I said earlier on, you've blown that today, haven't you? Yeah, out the window. Well done, massive. In fact, you know what? I'm looking at the Amazonite here, actually. I'm going to bring back Sandra's jewellery. The Amazonite works really well. Again, beach, holiday, sunset. Yes. Cocktail. 0800 644 655. Maureen in Aberdeenshire, Claire, Kaylee, Georgina, collect it in Dorset, Sharon in Glamorgan, Emily in the West Midlands. You just need to be checking out your baskets and you will secure your place. You will be able to do it, but you've just got to check out. Right. Hot pink. Hot pink quartz. Have a look at these. Ooh. This colour, beautiful. A real pop of colour. Again, actually, the greens that I had earlier on would work really, really well. Really, really well with these. Just going to bring in one of the strands there. Oh, yes. Look at these. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Do you mean we haven't called this triple trouble? What's going on? Whoa. Yeah, this could be the only one in the hour. Just joking. Really, they are hot pink, aren't they? Fuchsia pink. You've got that real pop of colour there. Great size in your gemstones here as well. You've got 7mm rounds. Because you've got that definite block colour there, haven't you? Think about what you could put these with. You know, your amethyst is going to look fantastic. Your pinks and your purples. The greens that I just put next to this would look incredible. Your blues as well. I had some blue quartz in my 2 o'clock hour. Everything's going to work with these.
Can I say that today the bundles that have been put forward are fab? Because I think it's nice to have block colours.
Yeah.
Because quite often you get a mixture of different colours in your bundles and you think,
Yeah.
actually, it's not, well, I wouldn't use that one, but I would use those
Yeah.
3. Whereas somebody who likes pink will buy that and use every one. I think
Absolutely.
this is a real fresh air, actually, to get bundles of block colours. I think it's
Yeah.
a really good idea.
Yeah, I agree, actually, because you're coming in because you definitely want
Yeah,
all of
exactly,
those strands, don't
exactly.
you? You love
It's
that
a
colour.
really nice way to buy them, and you
Yeah.
can pick and choose what you want.
Isn't it? I love what we do here. 0800 644 655. Collector in Northamptonshire, Gillian in Devon, Catherine in Staffordshire, Michelle in Shropshire, taking these down even lower for you today. 7mm rounds, faceted beautifully as well for you. Again, I'm thinking wish bracelets. I'm thinking children's jewellery with these. £4.95. I was going to say the summer holidays then. It's definitely not summer. Over the Christmas holidays, half term. And most of the kids are off for 2 weeks. You will get these in time for Christmas. They probably will be busy playing with lots of presents, but quite, you know, often trying to find things to do over the school holidays, especially if you've got more than one child. Things can be very, very expensive, can't they? Come in, get yourself a few bits today, make some wish bracelets and start making some jewellery. They absolutely love it, they do. 0800 644 655. Anita in the West Midlands, Anne-Marie in Lancashire, well done Wendy in Kent, Collect in Hampshire, Joanne, well done Kerry in Kent, Zoe, Rosalind, Catherine, Penny in Norfolk, you've got 2, a massive congratulations. Florence in Newport, you've got 2 as well. I can't wait to see these photos, you know, that come in, that you're going to send in. We want photos of you when you think you're done, not until you think you're done with the clearance. Photo of you with your stash, the entire stash, and how happy you are at how much money you've saved. We will select somebody at random. And on December the 30th, I think we'll do it, Debbie, because it's you and I on that day, isn't it? December the 30th, we will pick somebody at random. And I'm going to just get a stash together and send it to you. It's that easy. I just want to see your happy little faces with all your stash, making me jealous. £4.95. Well done. If you've got that in your basket, might do it. Over here, green aventurine. Ooh, do you know, this looks like jadeite. Beautiful. Have a look at these. I love these shapes, and I love this colour as well. It's green. I love all green gemstones. Really, really, doesn't this look like jadeite? Do you know, if you hadn't have told me what this was before I saw the graphicals, or Toby told me in my ear, definitely would have thought this was jadeite, and I definitely would have put it back, and I definitely would have refused to do it. Double trouble, 2 times 155 carats of your green aventurine you've got here. Stunning pastel hue to this gemstone that actually would work very, very well with the gemstones that we had in the kit earlier on, the Praesolite amethyst, the citrine, and the lavender amethyst in there as well. You've got 155 carats in each strand, so that is 310 carats in total. Your drops here, oh, I don't have a measurement for the drops on my graphicals. We'll just have a look for you. I'm going to count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27. 15 by 8 millimetres in size, approximately 27 on each strand. That's over 50 gemstones. That is 25 pairs of earrings right there for me. I think because of these shapes, drops, they'd look beautiful. What would you do with these? They're
lovely actually. They're nice put with black onyx or something like that. They really are. They look stunning. I think I would add some black to it, either black onyx or black spinel, just for a bit of a sparkle, and just keep it really, really simple. I like the drops, if you put those onto different lengths of chain, and then have a nice long chain, just having like a cascade of them. They look really pretty.
That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Very Debbie Bulford design. Yeah, I like that. Maura, well done in County Kildare, collect it in Oxfordshire. You're there, collect it in Greater Manchester. Catherine, collect it in Wiltshire, collect it in Surrey. It is so busy. Merry Christmas. It is like Christmas has come early. It's only 8 more sleeps, Sam. And I haven't opened my advent calendar for about 3 days, 4 days now. Bonus. Yes. You haven't opened it since the 4th? Why not? Keep forgetting. I just don't have time. Honestly, by the time I remember in the morning, I'm running out the door for the school run. I'm like, oh, I'll just have it later. Forget. I'm having them all tonight. £4.95. Well done if you've already managed to check these out. Brilliant. LSGC18 is your code for these. Less than £2.50 per strand. Less than £2.50 for 155 carats. If you were to pop these, even on silver-plated copper earring findings, what kind of price tag would you pop on those, Debbie? Pair of earrings.
Earrings. I wouldn't put it under £10. Definitely. £10, £15? Wouldn't you?
Yeah. Definitely.
Depending where you're selling them, obviously.
Oh yeah, not under £10. No. I'm just loving the fact that we're paying £4.95 for 2 strands. I think I counted 27 gemstones on each strand approximately. So 1 pair of earrings, take away 2 of the gemstones, and Debbie's got her money back. I've got my money back on both strands, and over 50 gemstones left actually. LSGC 1A. Obviously it does depend on where you're selling, and we're all different, aren't we? And I know some people that are very much like to pass on their deals. If you want to, that absolutely fine. But all I will say with genuine gemstones, especially if you underprice, people will doubt what you're selling. But again, it's entirely, if you've got your authenticity certificate, why not? There's your proof. There's your earrings. You can have them for £1 a pair. And actually, even at £1 a pair, you would... That's ridiculous, isn't it? Even at £1 a pair, you would still be laughing.
You would.
All
And
the way
people
through.
sometimes don't buy from people if it's too cheap. They think, oh, that can't be right.
I'm
As you
terrible
said,
for that.
They'll go to
Yeah.
someone and pay more for the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah, definitely. It's like if you're looking at a car or a haircut. If it's too good to be true. If it's too good to be true, it normally is, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, you think, what's wrong with that car? How is she going to cut my hair? Is she going to take it all off? Yeah, so it's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. Do your research. Where you're selling at the time. If you've got your authenticity certificate, do you know what? Go for it. Go for it. £4.95 for 2 strands you've got here. There's about 20 of you with these in baskets at the moment. Do make sure you're confirming and checking out. Well done indeedy. Fabulous. It's 4:45. When did that happen? Wow. Sorry, Sam and Bruce. Sam and Bruce here till 9 o'clock. Reminding them that they've only been here for 45 minutes. Sorry. Have a look. Oh, how many of these do we have, Toby? Okay, we've got 100. It's not going to be enough. It sounds a lot, doesn't it? Not for what we've got here. These are going to go really, really quickly. Both strands that you've got here, really popular shapes as well. Lavender amethyst and rose quartz. I'm always talking about putting these 2 gemstones together. You know, your beautiful soft pinks with your lavender amethyst, your soft purples there as well. That's so feminine. So, so feminine. Now, in your rose quartz alone, you've got 220 carats. There's 110 carats in each strand there. You've got top drilled trapezoids, 12 by 8 millimeters in size. And then you've got 130 carats in each of your lavender amethyst bicones there. They are 10 by 8 millimeters in size. Oh, this is just a dream bundle, isn't it? It really is. For shapes,
Really
for
feminine,
gemstones.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty, so pretty.
I love those lavender amethysts. I'm just looking at the lavender amethyst there and actually thinking, do you know what? I'd quite like just a simple stretchy with the lavender amethyst there. Simple stretchy bracelet. Always go for the solid sterling silver charm in there. I love charm bracelets. Just 1 charm in there. That would be really, really pretty. And actually, you could easily get 2 bracelets and maybe a pair of earrings to match as well. Or maybe a couple of pairs of earrings out of those 2 strands alone. Your trapezoids there, very contemporary. You could create some fantastic designs with these shapes. YZGC97 is your code for this. The phone lines have just gone bananas. £7.95. We're not even £2 per strand. Again, 1 pair of earrings. Have you got your money back on the entire strand there? Clearance deals. Clearance is an understatement for what we're doing today. I said earlier on, we always have said we would never devalue gemstones. Just saying. £7.95. We're not devaluing, we're just having a clearance. That's what it is. We've got lots of new things coming in January. The only way that we can physically fit them in is by making some space. And that's exactly what we're doing now. I'm also making friends in the process. Fantastic. Lots of newbies joining us yesterday and today in the clearance. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. You will be back a lot. You really will. Go onto the website if there's anything left at all. Chances are slim today, but that's where you'll find it. So do keep checking back on the web if you're popping off and you're coming back later. My advice to you, you know, like when the weather's really bad, really severe, and they put out warnings and they say, don't leave the house unless you have to. We need one of those triangles. Don't leave the house unless you have to. YZGC97 is your code for this one. Collect it in Berkshire, Lavinia, Kerry and Louise in County Dublin. Collect it in Tyne and Weir, Joanne in Dorset. Collect it in County Manchester. That won't be me getting County Antrim and Greater Manchester mixed up in the same sentence. County Manchester. I am not very good at geography. Heather in Leicestershire, however, I do know that they're both completely different places. Well done if you've managed to get those. Fabulous. Oh, yes. Tiger's Eye. Do you know what? This is going to stand out as probably being one of the most popular gemstones in the clearance for me, Tiger's Eye. Every time that I've had it yesterday and today, it's just gone. Well, but most things have, but I think the Tiger's Eye, you're coming in quicker for this gemstone than anything else. It's probably because you know it's a collector's gemstone already. Any gemstone with a phenomenon, such as colour change, chatoyancy, and asterism, very, very collectible in the gem world. It's also a gemstone that was all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week back in September. These colours are so on trend for this season. I'm probably going to put Tiger's Eye up there, if not at number 1, at number 2 for being a must-have gemstone this season. It's going at number 1 because it's in a clearance as well. You've got to come in and get this gemstone. The red Tiger's Eye is just beautiful. I love that hue that you've got here. And every single one of these, just spectacular with its chatoyancy as well. That chatoyancy is caused by silk-like inclusions within the gemstone that give us the effect of the opening and closing of an eye, hence the name Tiger's Eye. Great shapes. What would you do with these, Debbie?
I think they're perfect for gents' jewellery as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Bang on trend for gents' jewellery.
Yeah.
I would probably have a look at the different shapes. What shapes have we got there?
Hexagons.
We've got hexagons. Because you can wire those together to do quite a nice chunky cross.
Ooh.
If you used wire, you could do quite a chunky sort of gothic sort of cross. And then I would probably just do a multi-strand necklace because I think they look lovely, just different shapes.
Yeah.
Lots
They're fab, aren't they? There is, like you said, there's lots you could do with these because they will fit together.
They will, they just nestle together.
Yeah.
You have to play with them and see what shapes you can get out of them.
They're fantastic, aren't they? 130 carats, yeah, 130 carats in each strand there. That's 520, I think. 520 carats, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, approximately 28 on each strand you've got there. Phenomenal gem. So this is going to be really, really popular on your craft stores this season. And it's going to go with everything. You know, if you're a fashion follower, this is a must. At £6.95, we are way under £2 a strand, per strand. 130 carats for less than £2. Bonkers. Amazonite and your white quartz in here as well. These Amazonite is huge, one of those. Statement ring, definitely. And again, for me, white gemstones, clear gemstones, black gemstones, they are, I'd go as far as to say they're an essential gemstone in your stash at home, just because they go with absolutely anything. Maybe you've come in before in a clearance, or maybe you're a wire worker and you've got some fabulous colours of your wire. You know, it might be your chartreuse, it might be your fuchsia pink, it might be your blues. This is where using that coloured wire with clear gemstone looks fab, because it really carries that colour through your designs.
It does. It changes the look of it completely. Yeah. It really does.
It works. And also the cladded elastics as well, you know, for stretches, simple stretches. Again, that really works with these. You have 240 carats in each strand of your Amazonite there, perfect ovals. I don't have a size on those. We'll just double check that for you. And you've got your white quartz rectangles there as well. I love these. And actually, you've got that extra drill hole on these as well. That's fabulous. So you could use some multicoloured elastic with those if you wanted to.
The double drill?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
That's handy, isn't it? That's fantastic. I love that. Again, simple stretchy with these. Your Amazonite. Just one of those wire wrapped. I love antique bronze with Amazonite.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Love antique bronze. Oh, in fact, here we go. Sandra did put antique bronze with the Amazonite earlier on in another strand that we had. It just works so well. Again, entirely up to you. Let's face it, there isn't any of your coloured wire that wouldn't work, is there? They all look fabulous. Massive, massive carat weight in total. So you've got 480 and 250. This will be my last bundle with you today. Ooh. Get on that one. 800 644 655, £36.80. Oh, we're giving you notes back. We're giving you notes back. 800 644 655, £7.95. We were over £30 before. £36.80 is where we were. That's nearly £30 back in your pocket. My gollies. Unbelievable. PQGC26 is your code for this one. There's tons and tons of you with these in baskets. Well done. Huge congratulations to all of you that have been successful today. I need the weekend off to recover from this clearance. I tell you. My goodness, I'll be putting my feet up tonight. Tucking into my slow cooked beef. I'm looking forward to that, can you tell?
Oh, yeah. Sounds lovely.
Right, let's go over and have a look at Debbie's challenge. Oh. Did you just have one strand?
Yep.
My word, how far has that gone?
Yes, it has gone far. Considering I did the bracelet that's really gem heavy, because somebody wanted a bracelet like that. I just can't think who.
Who was that?
I've no idea.
I really like that bracelet, you know. It's really pretty. Oh, look at this. Gorgeous. That's just what I can't believe how far that strand's gone. I mean, they do go far, but I can't believe you've got 4 pieces. Then they are all gorgeous with those silver stardust beads.
Aren't they fab?
Oh, gorgeous. Absolutely love that. Now, that amethyst strand, I did say, neck online, I did say that that's the best strand of amethyst I've ever seen. It just for size,
absolutely.
the colour,
yeah.
the brilliance that you've got in that, the carat weight, the price, everything about that for me. In fact, have we got any left? Just checking. We've got about 30 left. Ah, okay, if everyone checks out the baskets now. So if you still have that amethyst strand in your basket, you will need to check that out as soon as you possibly can. I love it. £6.95 for that strand. This is incredible, Debbie. I love this.
That's just a twisted wire with a bit of suede wrapped around.
That's fantastic.
The earrings are my favourite. I think the earrings are fab.
The cluster,
I like the little
movement.
clusters. Yeah, I just love the way they move. I think they're beautiful. But anyway.
Oh, I love them all. Love them all, especially that bracelet there. It's almost like it was made for me.
Do you know? Yeah.
It's almost like you made it with me
and just
in mind.
see if it fits, shall we?
Just see, and then maybe get it stuck. Just joking. So, Debbie, you've got a weekend off.
I have, yes. I'm back in next week, next Wednesday, I think it is, yeah.
Next Wednesday. It will be 2 sleeps then.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. It's not long, is it?
Yes.
And you're back with me on the 30th as well, which will be my first show back after Christmas. I'm going to go and get the competition details put onto Facebook now as well. We want your photos, you with your clearance stash. Pick somebody at random on December the 30th to win even more stash. Brilliant. Don't go anywhere because Vicky Field is up next. Not sure who the guest designer is this evening, but they've got more deals throughout the night. I will be back with you on Monday on the mid-show, 1 o'clock until 5 o'clock. Whatever you're doing for the rest of the weekend, have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and I shall see you Monday. Take care. Bye.
Hi, I'm Ryan. And I'm Michael, and we're the crew from the mid-show.
And we both just like to wish you
a Merry Christmas!
Yay!
Oh!
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join our guest designer Sarah Elvin for some fantastic braiding techniques in her new DVD, Braiding Edition 1. This DVD includes the basic elements for your braiding: a spiral half hitch, a fishtail braid, a half hitch round, a half hitch braid, and finally Charlotte's Web. Watch this DVD and create some fabulous jewellery with ease. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Count me in, Clive, count me.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, hi guys, this is the morning crew. Just wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Remember, take care of your Ralph.
Merry Christmas!
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello there, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? Hope you're all well. I love the fact that there are so many balloons around here. Why? Because we are indeed doing crazy clearance. Oh yes. Now apparently over the last, has it been the last couple of days? Started yesterday, that's right, started yesterday. Apparently there really are some craziness. In fact, I was told when I came in by Natalie, our guest designer. You were watching this morning, is that right, Natalie?
I was.
And said actually how crazy it was.
It was ridiculous.
Love that.
It's the only way I could describe it.
Yes, so welcome to you. Love that you're here on The Late Show.
Thank you.
We've got some gorgeous kits actually, haven't we, for you?
Yeah.
Really lovely. So Natalie's been working on those. We will go over to her and have a little demonstration and some ideas of what to do with those kits as well. But all I can say is just watch out. I've seen some of the prices, but not all, so I think even I will be shocked by some of them. Here we go. Right, we are going to start with... Is it all of this? Oh. Yeah, there's nothing in there. That's a good start, isn't there? What have we got? What have we got? What am I looking for? Oh. Oh, it is. I found it. Well done, Pete. It is in box 1. Right, let's have a little look at this. Let's just pop this. Hold up, let me just get this out of here. Oh, gorgeous. So, we have got a gorgeous Amalite. unbelievable to have a lovely Amolite. Let me get that in there properly. There we go. So an Amolite was a tiny little creature called an ammonite. It was kind of like a crustacean creature that used to hang about on the bottom of the ocean, along with the dinosaurs. At the same sort of time, became extinct about the same time as the dinosaurs. When this gorgeous shell of this sort of creature fossilised, as it did that, it sort of, well, I think it's only about 5 to 10% actually had this beautiful iridescence that appeared during the fossilisation process. So only about 5 to 10% of all of those ever found had this beautiful sort of iridescence over the top of it. You get a full rainbow coming out of these. It was so beautiful that they deemed it so beautiful that they were going to make it into pieces of jewellery. We have a wonderful cabochon for you. It's an Amolite oval and it's 6x4mm. The beauty of these, obviously, you're getting that full rainbow. Eric, let's find it for you. There it is. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely stunning. You've got blues, greens, reds, oranges, yellows, pretty much a full rainbow in there, which is amazing. I love the way, actually, as you move it, all the colours seem to change and take over. So that's the beauty of this. The fact is that you are actually taking a little piece of history home with you. A tiny little creature, as I said, that became extinct about the same time as the dinosaurs. And as it did, as that fossilisation occurred over the millions of years, we got to see this stunning iridescence over the top of it. I would be quite tempted, I think, to get a couple of these and make them into gorgeous stud earrings. What do you think? Because they're the right sort of size for that. You're not losing anything, you're still catching all that beauty. Each one will be individual, and as you move, you were wearing them as little stud earrings. As you moved, all that colour would change and move around it.
And even a tiny little pendant on a fine silver chain or gold chain would be lovely.
Oh, that would be gorgeous, actually. Or you could do, if you were really sort of into making rings, like if you were a gorgeous wire work or anything like that, you could actually make quite an intricate design and have this as the focal point in the centre.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Absolutely. So we've got an Amolite. That's the price. Hold on a minute. So $7.95. I thought that's where we were going because I thought an Amolite, a creature, beautiful piece of history. We've got a fossilised piece here, but we're not staying there apparently. That's a way to start. There you go. Now I definitely maybe I would get three then and have a set, pair of earrings and a necklace.
Yeah.
That would be absolutely gorgeous. I love the fact that each one is unique, each one is individual, and you get to see all that beautiful colour. And that's the beauty, I think, of wearing these sorts of pieces. As you move, all that kind of colour changes. Now, there are, wow, lots and lots of people, loads of multi-buyers. Maybe they're going to make pairs of earrings. Or actually, maybe if you wanted to put two side by side, if you could get that kind of work into it, maybe have a couple side by side, make a bit more of a statement piece.
Yeah.
That'd be gorgeous.
And do like a
trilogy. Oh wow, could you even imagine? That would be amazing. So many people multi-buying. There are lots and lots of people with it in their baskets. $5.95 for an Amolite. Should have been at $7.95. This is brand new as well. Yeah, indeed it is. We only started with 100. There are so many multi-buyers. In fact, more multi-buyers than not. In fact, nearly everybody actually is multi-buying. That's amazing. That's what I would be doing. I think these would make the most gorgeous, delicate stud earrings. You know, for work and things like that, where you can't actually go too overstated, but you can have something that's still a little bit sort of special.
Yeah.
And you could do that with a pair of earrings, like you say. Then if you went out afterwards, put the necklace on and you'd have a lovely little set.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, so pretty. Lots and lots of you still with it in your basket. That's $5.95. It's brand new. I even thought that $7.95 was crazy for an Amolite. But there it was, nonetheless. And we've taken it to $5.95. Even lower, there it went, $5.95. Gorgeous rainbow colour, and that actually has got a full rainbow from your reds all the way through to the blues and purples. I think there's is there really about 30 in baskets? Wow, and everybody is multi-buying. So nearly everybody, at least sort of 80% are multi-buying, so just make sure you've checked your baskets out. That's gorgeous. Congratulations if you've got that. That's a lovely. Let's pop that over there. I think it's just over there. Oh, Sam, thank you very much. We'll grab those because we're going to do some bundles, I think. What number would you like, Scott? Just box one. That's lovely. Thank you very much. Good stuff. Ooh, yes. Oh, that's nice. Now, Pantone colour coming up, going to be the sort of pastely pink tones. I, as a personal, can't wear it, doesn't suit my skin tone, but these slightly brighter pinks, still within the trend, still within that kind of fashion. Brilliant for kind of Valentine's, rolling into spring. Perfect for that.
Gorgeous, yeah. And they're all graduated in size, are they?
These are all the same size, all the same size, yeah.
Beautiful.
So,
Yeah,
and
so
all
much
those
to
sort
do
of
with them.
bubble style necklaces
Yeah.
still super popular. These are the gems to be using for
Yeah,
that.
and even just a simple, stretchy with
Yeah.
some jump rings in between.
Nice.
There's loads you can do with it.
Yeah,
really.
that's it. And that's the beauty, isn't it? The fact that you can get, these are 9mm rounds, I think. You can do so much with a round, so easy to work with. So lovely colour, triple trouble on your baby pink colour dye quartz. They're plain rounds, they're 9mm in their size. I'm actually just going to grab the copper because I think those together would be beautiful.
That looks lovely. Yeah.
Almost like a basket style, have one as a ring. That would be nice. I'm loving it with that copper. So $14.85 is where we should be. So are you doing a crazy price and then even more crazy because it's a clearance? Okay. All right, just watch out. People are in their put it in their baskets going, what are we going to do?
Oh my gosh.
What? That's how today's going? Brilliant. And that's like that. I'm on the wrong side. Need my app.
I'm on the wrong side.
Wow.
Mad.
$4.95. You wouldn't see one at $4.95, but hey, have three. Gorgeous colour as well.
Yeah,
I'm
really
thinking that with some maybe bare copper jump rings in between, as you said, maybe.
I mean, it'll go with all white, you know, the silvers, golds, any colour.
Any colour that you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can imagine
It's a
like a lovely ring that you could make. You know, where you sort of encase them together.
Yeah.
Wow. $4.95, that is a very crazy triple trouble. We're still talking about genuine gemstones. We're still talking about pieces that have taken millions of years to form and create. And Scott says, no, I don't even care. 3 strands going to $4.95. That's the way it is. Wow. Please make sure you check your baskets out. All of these deals are going to be a little bit like this. So if you do see anything that you like, I'm going to suggest going and getting them a little bit quickly. That's all I'm going to say, because $4.95 for 3 strands. Well, $4.95 for 1 is crazy, but $4.95 for 3 is amazing. I would imagine, having been making pieces probably since sort of September through till now for all the Christmas stock, I would imagine that now you're looking at it going, right, now my stash is well down.
Definitely.
Now I've used all my pieces. This is the time to stash.
So it's perfect for New Year and it's sort of, you know, spring months as well.
Yeah.
So
And we've
beautiful.
Have we still got guaranteed delivery before Christmas? How many days do we have? 2? We're just going to check, because I'm thinking as well, if you need like a little secret Santa gift or something to pop in a stocking or anything like that, grab these, because like you say, stretchy bracelets, easy to make, really nice little gift, still a genuine gemstone. Done.
Perfect.
Really perfect. So still nice to be able to go, actually, I'm guaranteed to get this before Christmas. We're just going to check how many days. I think it might be 2. I think it's 2. Scott thinks it's 2 actually, but we're just going to check for you. And that's really nice, I think, to be able to do that. Super easy.
It's unbelievable.
All right, so I'm just going to carry on. So I think there's only about 10 of those bundles left. So if you do want to grab them a little bit quickly. Right, where should we go? Shall we? Yes. Now, look at these. Now, I've seen the pieces that you've made with it, and I love them. I've got to start with these. Just got to start with these. I can't even remember the last time I saw these either.
I know. You don't see abalone a lot
No.
at all, so it's
Not at all.
It's a bit of a treat, actually.
That's it, absolutely. So we've got a gorgeous organic gemstone. It's a gemstone deemed by Mother Nature to attract the eye to it. It's a stunning piece that actually, when you look at it, so Mother Nature determined that, so it's one size, so it's like a clam that's at the bottom of the sea. Sits at the bottom of the sea, it's actually black all over it, and then as soon as it opens up, that's when you see all the colour. So all the colour and patterning is all on the inside, and that's to kind of attract everything to it. So you can see that we do both sides. Let's have a quick look at that. I think we had a little sort of focus issue, but we're all right now. As you can see, these are on both sides. So not only have we taken one of those shells, we've put 2 back to back. Again, every single one is individual, every single one is unique. They are so beautiful, again with that gorgeous kind of iridescence, almost sort of electric colours coming through, but the patterning is all natural and stunningly beautiful. So you've got 2 strands of those, one in the 14mm, that's the large one, and one in the 10mm. Like I said, they are just gorgeous. They're so eye-catching, and Mother Nature determined that that's how it is.
And I think, you know, they can be glamorous, or you can sort of dress them up or down. You know, that's the beauty of abalone, I think. So it's a perfect kit, I think.
Cool.
Perfect.
Were they nice to work with?
Yes, yeah, I loved it.
Excellent.
Really well done,
We're also going to add to that black agate flat squares. These are 8x8, which is nice because you're sort of running on the same theme of shape, so that's really good. So we've got abalone flat squares and then the black agate flat squares as well. So that's your 3 strands of gemstones. These are amazing because I can't even remember the last time we saw those, so that's lovely. They tessellate really well. It's actually, we'll have a look at your pieces and see how well they sort of all fit together. So that's all 3 of the strands there. Then we're going to have a little look. What else do we have in here? We've got bare copper. 10 metres worth of the bare copper. In the 1.5mm and also the 0.8. So let's just grab those, move these out of the way. There we go. So that's, but look at those. God, I love the bare copper. It's beautiful, lovely to work with. When I've seen designers work with it as well, it's very malleable, almost sort of like butter melting.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't worked with it that much, so it was a real pleasure to sort of have a play around with it.
Yeah.
And yes, you can do so much with it. I mean, I'm not an amazing wire worker, but I just decided, well, you'll see my designs, great for making your own jump rings, the thicker size, so it's just perfect for everything really, from being, you know, a sort of an advanced wire worker to someone who, like me, you're sort of, you know, you're not that confident, but you can still play around with it and it's not a struggle.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, it's great.
So perfect to work with. Yeah, because I've seen that, although this is a 1.5, it's so easy to work with that it's almost like a kind of 1mm. It moves so nicely.
Yeah, really nice.
So that's perfect. So that's the bare copper, getting 10 metres worth of both in the 0.8 and the 1.5. So lovely to work with, means you can do a bit of detail as well as have quite a considerable amount of structure. Yeah. That's brilliant. Then we have this, which is so cute. Actually, let me just, so I'm just going to show you this and then we'll do something to it. So this is a heart. It's rose gold plated over the metal alloy, and it's actually a keepsake because if I go like that, it opens up. So you can put anything like a picture or anything you like in there. Gorgeous. Beautiful. So that's really nice. Almost like a sort of a clear locket there, really.
Beautiful, yeah. And like you say, you can put anything in it. You know, a little lock of hair if you've got a child, baby's hair, or anything really. Little gemstones. You know, you could fill it up with tiny little crystals or something like that. So
yeah, like maybe if you had your birthstone in the kind of gems of distinction or the sort of chips and nuggets that we do, you could even fill it with resin if you wanted to and just lock it shut, but then still have all the beauty inside.
Yeah, it is lovely.
Lovely. So a really, really stunning kit. So there's 3 strands. Can we have a little squiz at what Natalie has created? Because these are really beautiful, beautiful pieces. So let's have a little look at what we've got here. I'm loving this lariat style. So lovely. Really beautiful. And each one's so different. Yeah. But actually, so it shows how versatile each of those strands are. So eye-catching, so stunning, really lovely. So we should be looking at £38.70. Makes all of that in a store, in a shop, in a boutique. That would be that for probably one of those. We've only got 48, unfortunately. Lots of people are having a little look at that, knowing we're doing ridiculous prices.
This is going to make me cry, I know it is.
$21.95. That's ridiculous. Look at these. Look at these beautiful strands, and you've just taken that to $21.95. These are, look at them. They are absolutely beautiful.
I mean, just one of those in a ring, you'd pay £20.
Yeah,
just
easy.
One abalone, you know, square. So
no, so easily. They are absolutely stunning. Because even if you looked at these, if I saw these on their own, I'd probably think for a Jewellery Maker price, about £9.95 for each strand.
Yeah.
And then you're looking at sort of just £2, £2 or £3 for the rest of it.
And the locket as well, which, you know, on its own you'd pay a lot for, you know, elsewhere. So it's great.
Yeah, is this the first time it's been seen at all?
Yeah, I've not seen them before.
There you go, that's why. Brand new.
Gorgeous.
Brand new for that locket. And all those colourings go so lovely. Like you say, the abalone will go with anything. Silvers and golds, but looking at that bare copper is just gorgeous. Like I say, I would look at these and think $9.95 for both of these, for each one individually. So that's an incredible price for the rest of it. We're going to scooch on over, past all the balloons.
Move this chair out of the way.
Right then. Oh, I love all this stuff. Let's just move that out the way. So that just shows how incredibly well they all sort of tessellate all together.
Yeah.
That's stunning. Oh, you're talking about making your own jump rings. So you make all of these with it. Wow.
Yeah, and the
So
larger
gorgeous.
ones.
And the large ones, and the large ones down at the bottom. Because it's really malleable. Does that make it easier? Got to be more careful when you cut it?
Yeah,
or?
no, it's actually easier, to be honest, so yeah.
Lovely, really nice with that Becca. And I'm looking at all the colours. There's lots of sort of greens and blues coming through. If you wanted to patina that copper, almost a perfect match.
Definitely, yeah.
Really gorgeous. So $21.95 on that kit. Like I say, you've got 2 strands of the abalone, which I would think each one of those individually would be about the £10 mark. So I think that's incredible. For an extra £2, you get kind of the rest of it. That's fab. Right, what are you going to show us how to do?
Well, I'm going to show you how to do the second necklace along with the big jump rings. So I can just sort of show you, just how to make, the jump rings.
Excellent.
And in the middle of the centrepiece, it's like the abalone sort of can move around almost. It's like a, what would you call it, an orb? I don't know what you'd call it really.
No, so it can twist and move.
So it's quite nice that you can show both sides of the gemstone.
Lovely.
And and like you say, they're so different. There's no one the same, so that's the beauty of it.
Yeah, so. I think that's it, because it should be just the one side.
Exactly,
so it's like 2 gems put together, which is great.
Gorgeous. So I'm going to start off by just showing you how to make the jump rings.
Cool.
Which, some of you all know already, but so I'm using my son's pencil.
Love that. I love the technical equipment that you've got.
So he's probably watching this and he's going to moan at me now.
Trying to do his homework.
Yeah, he's crying at home. So I've just taken a length of the wire. I mean, you can keep it on the reel if you want, but I just had this spare. So I'm just literally going to leave like a small tail just so that I can. It's easy to pull off the pencil, and then I'm just going to wrap it around so it's nice. So I'm going to make a coil first, and you can see how easy it is. Bearing in mind this is a 1.5.
Do you know what I love? Because whenever you look at metals, you kind of think, well, you're better to use just kind of plated metals to start with, or that sort of the colours over the copper, whether it's silvers or gold. And there you go, because the sterling silver, you don't want to use that straight away because it's a precious metal, although much easier to work with because it's so malleable.
Yeah.
But that's the kind of conflict, isn't it? It's much easier to work, much easier to learn with the sterling silver, but you don't want to use it because it's precious.
Exactly.
Whereas this is almost the best of both worlds. You've still got copper wire, but because it's in the bare copper, it's so malleable, like the sterling silver. So that's like the best of both worlds.
And this has really got a lovely shine to it as well, this one. This, so it's lovely to, and I've still got quite a bit left this is still left over from the kit, and I've made all that jewellery.
Wow,
so
amazing.
There's loads, so it's fantastic value. So you can see I've made the coil now, and on my son's pencil. So you can use anything at home that
just to get the size you want, I suppose.
Yeah, so so you can see now I've got a few. Quite a few, I don't know, it's about 10 there, 10 loops. So I'm just going to use my pliers and I'm just going to cut. I think these are I can't remember what these are called, but I bought them from Jewellery Maker. So
are they the zero?
I think, yeah. So I'm not sure if they're on the website at the moment, but you get a nice flush cut, flush cutters.
Yeah,
there you go. That's what they're called. So you can see now that I'm just going to do a couple at a time, and just going to cut along now. So just chuck that bit. So once I've got the first cut, I can use that as my sort of marker to go along to the next couple. So I'm just going to do 2 at a time. And then that way, you're going to get the same size the whole way through. Yep. I mean, I know some people, you might have the jump ring sort of maker already, but...
I think you can use the saw.
Yeah, there's loads you can do to get, but this is fine. It works. You can see how easy it was for me to cut it. Okay, so I've got a series of jump rings. Now, I've done the same thing using a actually using my hammer.
Cool. No.
The round size. So anything you can find at home that's a nice round shape.
Nice.
So I've got the larger one. So I've done exactly the same thing and I've made my larger jump rings. Okay. So I'm just going to show you now. So to open and close jump rings, for those of you who are not sure, you put one towards you and one away from you. So I'll just demonstrate that. Okay.
Cool. Yep, so open it like a hinge. Yep.
That's it. So I'm going to connect the middle, well, I'm going to connect a couple just to show you. And then in the middle, I've created, it's almost like it sort of floats. It's the larger of the abalone.
Yeah.
And I've taken some of the, what is it, the 0.8?
Yes, it is,
I've taken some of the 0.8 wire, so I've just cut a short length off. Again, you can keep it on the reel, if you know, but I'm just, I've got quite a lot spare, so I'm being a bit...
It's good to know that 0.8 goes through.
And it does,
gems.
it goes through fine, and I'm not sure, I think some of them, I managed to get through the thicker one, but 0.8 is perfect.
Cool.
Okay, so I'm literally just going to create a coil, I'm not going to do just a single loop, I'm actually going to create a coil.
Cool.
Because I just want it to... because it's a feature almost, okay? So I've left, I don't know, maybe like a thumb, about 1.5 centimetres.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to create a coil. I'll just literally start again, sorry.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
So about 2 or 3. Bear with me, I'm going mad. Let me do that first before so I'm going to lose that little sharp bit. So if I just show you, there you go, so I've got my little coil there.
Yeah.
And you can thread your bead on. And obviously that's a little bit long now, so I don't need that much. So I'm going to just trim that off, and I'm going to do the same on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got to, obviously I was just lucky that this happened to fit the larger jump ring. So obviously make sure you measure out first to make sure that it all fits within that.
Oh, the gem set itself, right, yeah.
So I'm just going to make sure that my coils are both in the same direction.
Yeah.
So you just use your flat nose pliers to sort of tidy it all up, make sure it's in the same direction. You can open your jump ring, it's so easy, you can just use your hand, you're not supposed to use your tools, but just to show you how malleable,
that you can.
so nice. So you're literally just going to thread it on, and hopefully it will go through and behave itself. Probably won't now because it's live TV. And you can see it's just going through there. I'm going to close that up. Okay, so you can see it just floats in the middle. You could sort of swirl it around.
Yeah.
Okay. So, oh, sorry.
That's all right, just so they can have a little look.
See, so it's quite nice. It's quite nice for even for earrings. It'd be quite nice actually.
Very cute, actually.
Yeah.
And I think if you could even make, because that fits just almost kind of perfectly in there, doesn't it? If you made that an even larger one and had it, it would just keep spinning.
It'd be lovely. Yeah, and you know, obviously you can do the same with the smaller. Maybe if you didn't want to go too elaborate with the earrings, you could go for the smaller squares in the abalone. So the sale's just so beautiful.
Yeah,
so now I'm just going to connect the larger jump rings, one to each side. Okay. So this is quite a simple necklace, to be honest.
Looks very effective, though.
Yeah, I think this is so lovely, this bare copper. It's so shiny. It makes it look quite luxurious.
Yeah, very luxurious. It's lovely.
So I've now got the centrepiece made, okay? So I've now got, I have to remind myself, I keep looking at the
no, that's right.
necklace. So I've now got the 3 smaller jump rings that I'm going to connect together. So, you know, you could, if you're... you know, you could do some chainmail. You could sort of, if you know, you buy Byzantine weaves and stuff. You know, you could do that and just have your feature
in the centre.
Yes, there's lots you could do with it. So I'm just going to connect the 3 jump rings.
Yeah.
So if we do one side, the other side self-explanatory. Cause you're just doing the exact same thing. And then I've got, is it agate?
It is.
Black agate.
True story.
Yes. So I've made a loop each side, which I will just demo because, you know, obviously there's going to be some new jewellery makers out there, so I will demo that. So again, just a short piece of wire, and you're going to leave about just short of a centimetre of wire above your pliers, like so, and you're going to bend that away from you at an angle. okay, so you can see. And then you're going to place the tip of the wire facing you, and you get your round nose pliers. Just go about 1 centimetre along from the tip of the pliers, and you're going to move the pliers away from you, obviously just curling the wire as you do that, okay? Yep. And it will make a little eye, as you can see.
That's to make the eye sit on the top as well, isn't it? So you bend it one way and curl it back the other.
So now you've got that, you can thread your agate or whatever bead you choose on. So, and when you're making the loop on the other side, obviously bend the wire in the same direction. It doesn't matter if you don't, you can fix that, but it just makes it easier, it's less work. Yep. So again, you're bending the wire so it's flush with the top of the bead, so there's no movement. Yeah. Okay, and you're going to cut, leave again about 1 centimetre, trim that off, and face the wire towards you. Get your pliers, your round nose pliers, and just curl away from you. Okay, you might have to do it in a couple of movements, but that doesn't matter. And then you sort of basically got a bead with ears on it. Nice. The only way I can describe it. Yeah. Okay. So sticky and random. Yeah. So okay. So to open and close, it's the exact same thing with a jump ring. You don't open outwards. It's like you're opening and closing a door. Mm-hmm. Okay. Otherwise, you'll distort the shape. Yeah. Okay. And you're just going to connect that onto the set of 3 jump rings. Okay. So that's that part, and you'll do the same on the opposite side, but I'm just, for the demo, I'm just going to do one side because the other side's the same. So again, you're going to connect your smaller jump ring, and it literally is that the whole way through.
Just all the way around.
And I have prepared earlier, so I've done the abalone as well. That goes through perfectly on the 0.8. So I'm going to connect that the whole way round. Yeah. Shall I carry on, or did you didn't want to show anything, did you, before I carry on?
We can do.
Okay, it's up to you. I'm just going to get it to the end and then show you how to make a clasp.
What would you like to do? Yes.
Right, okay. Oh, it looks a bit scary.
It's very cool, isn't it?
I have to get out the way.
Now, this is, correct me if I'm wrong, but this is brilliant if you want to be working sort of on designs and have almost like an extra hand to help you out.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier about soaring, you know, jump rings and things like that. That would be perfect for anything, really. Like, or if if you're working with acrylic sheets, anything that you need the extra pair of hands and a good something that's quite structured and supportive. That's perfect.
Yeah, so really nice to just have that extra to kind of help and support. So it goes onto the table. That goes, obviously tightens up around your table or workspace. Then we go, that will open up. So that opens up like so, and this spins as well, which is brilliant, and then you can lock it into place by using this little bit here, and that will lock it into place. But incredibly helpful, especially if you're doing, I would imagine, quite intricate designs, or you don't want to be holding it because actually, like you say, like opening up a jump, for example, opening up a jump ring, well, you can't do that and hold something else at the same time. No, it's great. So you really need to have, sometimes need to have both hands. Step back and have a look at things as well, as they would. Just incredibly helpful. I don't think we've seen this for about 3 months, so it is now back in stock, which is brilliant. Like I say, I love the fact that that's split $7.9. That's really heavy as well. Brilliant that we only pay postage and packaging once. And from midnight through to midnight, just pay that. Just pay that $2.95, and that's amazing, especially when we're doing big clearance bundles. This as well. So actually, that's incredible. So that little thing there just stops it from twiddling. And then when you open it back up again, that's when it's got its movement back. So you can lock it into place, lock your piece into place as well. So it doesn't matter. Maybe you might want to sort of start off at one side and then move it around and be using it on the other as well. So this is brilliant. Nice and sort of heavy duty, sturdy for you, great to work with, going to hold absolutely anything for you. And $7.95.
That's madness.
Do you find that you will use something like this?
I would. I've just started working with, I've bought a while back the copper sheets, which I'm still trying to find the time to work for. So that, for me, would be perfect. So, anything like that where you need to sort of, again, like I was saying, like sawing, anything, cutting, that's just going to be great for holding things in place.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
Definitely.
And stamping and things like that.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
so it's perfect. And it's so strong. you know, which is what you need when you're working with sort of metals,
Absolutely,
thick metals.
yeah.
So that would be perfect.
I think it's brilliant that actually you can do that and use sort of quite sort of structured pieces, or actually quite delicate pieces, just to add on to when you need both hands as opposed to holding it with one.
And it's also great for things like when you're gluing stuff on, like, you know, for example, the necklace I made there.
That's this one, isn't it?
I mean, I know, obviously, you know, they're tiny beads, but if you're, like, and I work a lot with leather, and sometimes I need something. I'm balancing all sorts of things at home, like milk bottles and things like that on here. Whereas if I had a vice, it would just be perfect.
This sounds like this is the one for you.
I would say it's a bit of a good buy.
This would be a good buy for you, Natalie, I feel.
It would.
So easy as well, because it literally just sort of attaches on.
Yeah, no, that's great.
Onto the table.
I want it.
Move that out.
That's very good.
Like that, there you go.
There you go. You're pleased with that?
I am quite just myself. Yes, actually, I am. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, can I use it to hold a coil and store jump rings? Yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't see why not.
Because you could put it this way and go like that.
Yeah.
Ooh,
perfect.
Ooh.
That's a good little demo.
Thank you very much.
Bit of action there.
I'm super impressed that the camera followed me as well. Nicely done in there. They're like that, no worries. So yes, you definitely can, because you could hold them and you can just hold them in place rather than kind of squeezing them, and then use your saw across the top. Yeah, definitely.
Perfect.
Easy.
Yes, that's
lovely.
Excellent.
Right then, well done if you
Go.
managed to grab that, because I think that would be quite a nice sound purchase to help you out, I think.
It would. Right, so going back to the necklace, I have added the remaining beads on.
Yep.
Okay, so we're now going round to, say, the back of the necklace. So you would replicate exactly what I've done on one side or on the other. And at the back of the necklace, I've just made like an S-clasp with the wire. So
should I just spin that round?
Yeah, I mean, it's great because, you know, if you haven't got any findings, so if you haven't got any jump rings and you haven't got S-clasps, you can just make everything out of this kit. You can even make your ear wires the works.
Yeah.
So you, in fact, don't really need any findings. So
anything else to go with this one.
So it's really, really good.
Nice to have it all matching as well, I think.
Yeah,
We don't see a lot of bare copper extras.
No,
so nice to be able
it's
to make your own
perfect.
and have that as an extra.
And like I say, look, I had so much left over, so this is great. So to make an S-clasp, mix up them. I'm going to go right to the end of the round nose pliers because obviously it's very wide. We want quite a wide loop, and again going flush, so there's no wire sticking up like that. And I'm just going to pretty much when you're making a loop, you're just going to turn the wire pliers away from you. Okay, so you've got your first loop there, like so, and then what you're going to do is turn that over, and you're going to put the loop underneath. Well, say above, actually, the pliers, and you're going to turn the wire away from you, again, going in the opposite direction, okay? So if I show you what I've done there, so it almost looks like an S or a number 8.
Yeah.
There you go. And then just get your pliers, using my flush cutters again, and just cut that join there, and you can see it's actually nice as a feature as well.
Yeah, that would be nice. You know where you've created jump rings. Yeah, you could use that in between as well.
Yeah, that'd be great. You can double them up as well, so they look lovely. And then I've just gone around the back. I've added it on one side.
Yeah.
You know, you could go smaller on one of the loops if you wanted to, and then the larger one is, you know, that's the one you're going to open. And I've just opened and closed that like a jump ring, and then literally when you're going to put it on, you could, you know, it's so malleable, you can do it with your hands, and you would just connect that on the other side.
Perfect.
There you go. So, you know, it's
amazing.
great. Yeah. So that's the first part.
Now you've made a bracelet to match the necklace.
So there you go. So that's that. I don't know if you wanted me to show you anything else.
Yeah.
I was thinking of showing the coiled earrings, actually.
Yes. Have we got time?
Just if we've got time.
Yes, got time.
Yeah.
Got time.
So I'll show you with the time.
Should we do these while you prep?
Yeah, do that.
Let's do that while you prep.
Preparation, yes.
I love these, by the way. You get, are these the ones where you get like crazy amounts of them, 600 or something stupid?
I love these.
Oh, are these slightly? These must be slightly. Oh, these are slightly larger.
Yeah, they
Yes.
4 or are they 4? 6?
Let's wait for the... Yes, they're the 4 mil, that's why. So 350 piece, still a massive amount to be working with. Do you know what I love? You were talking about doing, talking about chainmail. I'm just going to borrow this. Just 1 second, because those 2 colours together look beautiful. I think if you, I think Fleur calls it a dragon back necklace, necklace bracelet, where you do a certain weave and then these gorgeous little seed beads go over the top of it. So as you kind of filter them in as you go, and they kind of just sit on the top. Really nice if you made some jump rings out of that and use those over the top. I just think these are always so super useful, aren't they? They make your gemstones go further. They look great as a feature, look great as the main piece of it as well. 350 pieces. We've not seen these since July. I can't. $9.95, nice. For 350 of them.
That's really good. And
Yeah,
they
really
do go
good.
a long way. You know, in my next kit, I've made like a little star out of similar seed beads, they're not the same. But I think I only use about 25.
Brilliant.
And it's the main part of the necklace, like the feature, the pendant. So they will go a long way.
Yeah, I think I've seen, I think it was Claire actually, made a ring, made a necklace, some earrings in like kind of a heart shape, and they were sort of a woven heart, using these along the way, and they look fabulous.
Yeah, they do.
So $9.95 for 350. They are 4 mil in their size. We've only just got them back in stock, so if you do want them, go grab them now, pretty much. All right, how are you getting on?
Perfect, right.
Good to go?
So, yes, I have just cut a length of wire. So you can, basically, I'm going to show you how to make the coils, but you can go as big as you want with the coils if you was using it on a necklace.
Oh, yes.
So, to start off, you're just going to go to the tip of the pliers with the wire. So again, no sticking out, go right to the tip so it's nice and flush, okay? And you're going to create a tiny little loop. This is with the, this is 1.5 again, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see I've started the loop off, and now you're going to get your flat pliers, and this is where you're going to start. You put it in between the pliers, okay? And you're going to start, that's just holding the wire in place. The rest of the work is going to be done with your hand. So you can see now I'm just pushing the wire towards the pliers almost, okay?
So the pliers are holding it in place.
So the pliers not really doing anything, it's just supporting it in place. And it's kind of work hardening the wire as well as you're going along. So that's, you know, an extra bonus, I suppose. So I'm literally, you can just see with my finger, there's hardly any effort involved at all.
Yeah.
That's how nice it is to work with. And I'm creating this coil. So again, you can go as big as you want if you want a real statement pair of earrings. So you can see the coil there. Yeah?
Yep.
So I think I just went slightly larger.
Looks like kind of...
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, roughly about that sort of size. So I've got to that size now, and which I'm happy with. So I need to sort of create a loop. So I need to sort of create like a stem almost. So I'm just going to get my flat pliers and get the wire to stick upwards, like so. You see? Yeah?
Yeah,
perfecto. And I've just created, I can't remember if I've created a wrap loop. I'm just going to do a normal loop. It's a while ago I made these actually. I created a wrap loop, but no, I didn't actually, I'm lying, sorry. What I've done, I am sorry.
Listen, Pinocchio, enough from you.
You can either create a single loop here.
Yep.
But I'm not going to do that because I was telling fibs. I'm going to get the 0.8.
Okay.
There you go.
Cool, yeah, because that's what's going to go through the gem. Yeah.
That's right. I'm going to get that to go through the smaller abalone, okay? So on one side, I created just a single loop.
Yep.
So I'm going to do that now, just as we did before on the necklace. So you create a right angle, wires flush to the beads, so there's no gap because you don't want any movement. Wires going away from you again, okay? So that's on one side, and I'll show you after. On this side, I'm going to create a wrapped loop because I want to wrap the
like the coil,
sort of the coil, exactly. So I'm going to create like quite a large loop, so I'm going to go right to the end of the pliers again, because I want quite a large loop for that to be able to fit into. So if I just quickly show you now, I've just started the loop off, but I haven't sort of completed it.
Yeah.
There we go, so you can see it sort of started. You just want to make sure that that loop is going to fit in there, which it should do nicely, yeah.
Cool.
So it does. And then you're just going to carry that on around, okay? So you can see that fits in nicely.
Yeah.
And then you're just going to wrap. There's like a gap of about, I don't know, half a centimetre if that, and you're going to use that, the remaining tail of the wire to fill that up, and that becomes a feature.
Oh, that looks pretty.
Okay. And then you're just going to cut that away. Mine's probably a bit big actually, but you get the idea. Okay, and then you can just sort of move it around to hide the end of the wire. And then I've just got, wrong way round, I've just got an ear wire and attached that as well.
Cool.
So,
now you said you could use the 0.8, is that right?
you could, to make an ear wire, which I haven't done for a while, so I'll try and demo it. I shall have a quick look.
As I put you under pressure.
Sure. Okay, so you're just going to create your loop, as you would with, you know, when we was making our necklace earlier. And so you can see that there. I'm just copying the earring that I've got in front of me, and I'm just going to sort of bend the wire away. So that's creating...
the drop.
the drop. And then you're just going to get your pliers. I use my round nose pliers again, just to get that angle to bend it around. I mean, this is not amazing. So I wasn't prepared for this, but you can get the idea.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey man, you said it.
Got making me work for my money today.
Yeah.
So,
it's only the first hour, so watch out.
I know. And then you just sort of at the ends of the tip of the wire, you're just going to sort of tilt it upwards a bit with your pliers, so you can sort of see there. So I just hold that like so. So you can get the idea. You don't need any findings. You can make them all yourself.
Yeah.
So you would just attach.
Even under pressure.
Yeah, even under pressure. I haven't made those for ages as well. You're just going to open your loop from the earring we prepared earlier, connect it to the ear wire, okay, and close that. And that's all made from the kit with no findings. So there you go.
That's so pretty.
Yeah.
And now you've showed us how to do that kind of coil. You could change that and do any kind of shape that you wanted, couldn't you?
I mean, you could probably start off with like a little triangle, and it's just you're sort of manipulating the wire. It's just really with your hands, and I think because the heat of your hands is going to make the wire more malleable as you're working with it. And then if you want to work hard on it again, you can. You know, use your pliers, or you could use the vise that you had earlier and just as a hammer.
Tiny little hammer.
And just give it a little whack.
Nice.
And then it's, so that's the earrings as well.
That's perfect. That's fab. Thank you so much. That was really nice to see how you made those, especially because you made everything out of the kit. So that was fab.
Perfect.
I'm going to pop those over there. Right, thank you very much. I'm going to skedaddle and do some more like craziness, and we'll be back to you in a mo. Right then, here we go. Past the balloons. Why the balloons? Because it is clearance time. Right, I'm going to move these just out of the way. Right then, Scott, what are we going to do? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, I say. Oh, wow. Woohoo! Whoa.
Ooh, that's nice.
Now, how many have we got? 3, 4, 5. Wow. Have you ever used these to do any kind of macrame weaving or just plaiting?
I think that, I have, but I think they're also great, just one of them. If you've got quite a statement, say a wire work cabochon, you'd literally just need one of those.
Perfect.
Get some kumihimo ends to glue on each end, and it's done for you. So if you don't want to go down the kumihimo route, if you want a quick make, that's perfect.
Already done for you.
Yeah.
And you could just plait them as well, couldn't you? That would probably make quite a nice design if you just
could
plaited
create
them.
the coils I've just made. Actually, you could just get a bit of glue and you could just coil it round to make a coil. So you could make a pendant out of it. There's so much you can do.
Yeah,
bracelets.
That's it. Absolutely. There's lots and lots there that you can do. Wow, this is cord crazy indeed. 5 lots of the silver, navy, navy blue braided leatherette nylon cord, about 5 mil. There are 5 of them. They're 80 centimetres in length each one. 9.75 is, well, yeah, it's where we should be. Go for it, Scott. Do it. Oh, no! I don't think I've ever said this price before. It's 1.95.
Oh.
Come on.
That's bonkers.
1.95. Do you know what I love about this is that kind of stacker bracelet style is so popular with so many different genres, from skaters and surfers to you can wear stacker bracelets during the day, casual, going out, doesn't matter. So you can add kind of ends on them and use them just as little stacker bracelets.
That's it, perfect. And I know this morning there was lovely little silver charms on. They would look lovely on that because of the silver that's within that cord.
Yeah.
Just look beautiful.
Yeah,
So
any of
loads
those
you
would
could
be
do. Jump
amazing.
rings, just a few jump rings threaded on. Perfect.
I love 1.95. That's not even your postage and packaging. Like you said, if you could just use that as a necklace, it's all gone. Oh well, I'm not surprised at 1.95.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, it's crazy. 1, 2. We're doing a triple trouble. Oh yes. Oh, these are lovely. Look at that. Gorgeous depth of colour. So we have got amethyst. Twisted marquise shape, so really, I don't think I've seen this shape before, very unusual. So the marquise normally is top to bottom, and as long as it is, the width is half of that, that is what the size of it should be. These have got a very unusual twist to them. These would make gorgeous kind of petals or flower designs.
Yeah, definitely, lovely. And
almost like vines and things like that.
Perfect for, you know, like the 3D sort of necklaces with the wire, like doing the tiara twist on the necklace with that. It'd be lovely with some pearls.
Yeah, oh,
maybe
yeah,
as
nice.
well. That'd look wonderful.
Yeah, it'd be really lovely. Yeah, very unusual shape to this. Very unusual, but very beautiful. Triple trouble clearance, including 3 strands. 90 carats worth in each strand. 12 by 8 mil. Go on. 26.85 is where we should be if you were to buy all 3 of these separately. 26.85 is where we should be. You know this is going crazy. The whole day is going crazy. I can feel it already. Yep, there it is. It's 7.95 for all 3 strands. I'm just going to say, can you imagine that purple with that copper that you just got from the kit? Because so many people grabbed the kit. Were there any of the kit left? Like 9? Yeah, 9 or 10 of them left. That's it.
Just perfect.
Beautiful. Wow. I'm just imagining kind of like a hair vine or some sort of comb or something like that with these beautiful and that copper coming through.
I think, you know, you could put it with silver and it's elegant. You can put it with the copper and it becomes quite contemporary.
Yeah,
it's just
a bit rural looking. That kind
so
of.
I think that, you know, the amethyst can be quite a versatile sort of gemstone, really.
Everybody knows what amethyst is. Everyone knows the original colour of amethyst. You know that you're looking at a genuine gemstone. We're looking at a gemstone that's created over millions of years in that gorgeous geode, and just it's Mother Nature's artwork done here. And it's all 3. There's 3 strands there. On to 7.95. That's kind of like buy one get 2 free. Lovely. So 7.95 on that. Fabulous. Well done if you have grabbed it, because that's incredible. Oh yes. Ooh. Now is this Botswana agate? Ooh, black line agate. Now, the reason that I asked if it's Botswana agate, although it's actually quite dark for Botswana, is just because the amount of detail that you're getting in each one of these. Now again, 3 strands. I'm just going to show you quite a bit of it because of all the gorgeous detail in them. Wow. These are amazing. I'm thinking, oh, well, I know I keep going back to this, but that and the copper would be stunning because it's got those sort of darker tones, more coppery tones in it. I'm thinking the necklace that, you know, with the abalone would be beautiful with this because, again, everyone is unique, each one is individual. I'm thinking these maybe as a ring or even just as a stretchy bracelet be super easy to do.
I think you could make male jewellery for it, men's jewellery
definitely.
as well. I think, you know, it's you could do some cufflinks or just one on some leatherette.
Yeah, would be really nice actually.
Or macrame.
Yeah, lovely
so
on a kind of lariat style perhaps or bag charms. But it's quite elegant if you had kind of a more of a sophisticated kind of little clutch bag maybe and you had a little zip on it. It'd be really nice. You could put tassels, chain tassels and this, or create your jump ring tassels kind of style. Beautiful. That would be pretty gorgeous as well, I think. 23.85 is where we should be. There are so many people there. You already know where this is going. So 23.85, each one individual, each one unit. I mean, look at all that gorgeous colour in there. They really are. Oh, even the computer doesn't want to play now. $7.95 for all three. Oh my goodness. Dear JM, shall I bring a truck to the warehouse? Nick, yeah. Do you know what I always say? You only pay $2.95 when you buy one piece or a truckload turns up to your house. I feel actually this might happen. With these clearance deals, the delivery man is just, the post office is just like that. We're just taking one truck to this house, that's it. One van, wow. $7.95 all three, totally worth getting. The reason we're doing all this clearance is just to clear some room out. We get some gorgeous new stock in the new year, and we are clearing all these pieces out. So all I'm going to say is take advantage, because these are still so beautiful. So why not take advantage of the fact that we just need the room?
It's madness.
It is madness, but I love the madness, Natalie. I love the madness.
I do as well.
$7.95. Please make sure you check your baskets out. Don't miss out if it's the pieces that you want. This is definitely time to stock up. Oh, these are gorgeous.
Oh,
do you do much sort of seed bead work?
I do. I do loads of.
Well, talk us through then, because you will be better explaining this than me.
Fair to start bead looming.
Yeah.
I'd be straight on the bead looming. Again, quite intricate. I do quite intricate. You know, like earrings, so bead weaving. So yeah, in the second kit, I was saying I've made a sort of star.
Yeah.
They would be perfect. And
Is
you
it
could
there?
sort of, you could sort of continue it. Yeah, you could do that. They would be perfect for that. If you wanted a really delicate earring,
that's gorgeous.
You could do that. So I will be demoing that a bit later, just so they would be perfect for that.
Could you make a ring out of this as well? This sort of kind of almost like a stretchy ring. Could you make that?
Yeah, possibly. It might. I'm not sure if it would be as structured. It might not keep its
so maybe
shape.
a smaller shape or.
Komahimo.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much you can do with seed beads.
Yeah. Bit of soutache around a gemstone.
Yeah. Perfect. They're lovely.
That's gorgeous.
You could make beaded tassels.
Oh, yeah,
which
that'd be
tassels
amazing.
are just huge at the moment.
So, yeah, they really are.
Yeah, so beaded tassels as well. But I love bead looming and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they would just be perfect.
Love it.
Yeah.
$14.85 is where we should be. These are 2mm in their size. They are white magnesite. That's why you can see all that gorgeous detail in them. They are faceted to perfection. There are 3 strands there, so I've just doubled them up, but there are 3 strands there, and all 3 are going to $4.95. This is just how we're going to roll for the whole evening. Oh yeah, $4.95. Like you said, I just think chain tassels would be perfect. Lots and lots of them. All of these just at the end, giving that a bit of weight, real movement. Aaron says, do you offer compensation to the postman for hurting himself for carrying all my orders? I think maybe we might. $4.95. Yeah, well, at these deals, the poor postie is going to be...
He's working
Christmas
his little
has come
socks
early.
off, isn't he? I think.
That's it, bless him. And still with 2 days guaranteed for the Christmas delivery. Now is the time to definitely be grabbing these. These are fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. I love all the detail in there. Lots of you taking advantage of that. That's $4.95, not for 1 strand, but for 3 strands. Amazing. Keep checking those baskets out. Lots of people multi-buying on those as well. I think at $4.95, if you do a lot of seed bead work, these are the ones to grab, aren't they? Even little beady beads with these.
Beady beads, yeah, would be perfect. Just using them, you know, to complement another gemstone.
Yeah.
Just perfect.
Or just to spaces.
Yeah. Or even, you know, you see so many of the delicate stacker bracelets, like you were saying earlier.
Yep.
They're so huge at the moment. I mean, all the designers are doing these stacker bracelets at ridiculous prices. I mean...
ridiculous,
but
not in a good way.
Yeah, exactly. Absurd, you know. So... There you go. How many stackers would you get out of that?
Yeah,
Just
you could even make a cuff out of this, couldn't you? Like have your wire structure.
Yeah, you got the wire structured bangles on this website at the moment.
We do. Yeah,
see, they would be perfect. You could just wire them on with some 0.4 wire the whole way through. Just beautiful.
Create a bangle that looked like it was this, but actually had amazing structure behind it. Perfect. Well done if you have grabbed those. They are just $4.95. Let's pop those in there. Oh, lush. Gorgeous sodalite. I've not seen this for ages. These are huge as well, and again you get so much detail to them. whenever I see these, I think they would be amazing on a sort of a summer's day with denim and a little white shirt on or something like that. These would be perfect for that. They have got a real air of sort of regality to them, really, just because they remind me of the china, you know, of the kind of willow pattern china, which you probably would get out for best.
Yeah,
that
beautiful.
kind of same feel. The blues, the gorgeous whites coming through, all that patterning, all that detail. A little bit like a summer's day in those. They are gorgeous. We've got 2 lots there, so there's 290 carats worth in each strand. So like they're twisted pillow beads. Now I'm just going to grab one and just spin it, because then you can get to see, oh, look how wonderful they look. I love that sort of or that kind of, the way the light just dashes over the top of them. Huge as well, but like you say with tassels, this could be your main sort of feature piece. That could be a feature piece, and then you could have the tassels drop from it.
Yeah, and every single one is, you know, unique as well. They've all got a different pattern on them. And their gold spacer beads actually would work wonderful with those.
Look lovely.
You know, you sort of think, oh, because it's got the white in it, just use silver, but gold looks beautiful with sodalite as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It's
So
kind of
that would
almost
be
nautical
lovely.
feel to it with the yellows and the blues, Lovely. So should be at 17.90. Should be at 17.90. I'm just going to pop those next to it because yes, they look fab.
Yeah, I mean, it just sort of takes it up a notch, doesn't it? I think, you know, just makes it look so
it really does.
high end.
They're down at the bottom of the screen, and these 2 strands are going to $4.95. Loving life today.
I don't think I'm going to be able to talk by the end of the show.
Have a seat, Natalie. $4.95. $4.95. This is a double Christmas trouble. Oh, indeed, that is. 2 lots of the sodalite strands. So there's definitely 2 strands there for you. Each one, again, individual, unique. I love the detail to them. Even if you just made a stretchy out of those, it'd be something different, wouldn't it? Something a little bit unusual because of the shape of each of those gems. So $4.95, loads of people multi-buying, 2, 3, there's 4s going out there as well. So take advantage at $4.95. I think if everybody checks out, we're going to only have about 2 or 3 left. There's more people dropping it into their baskets. Telephone lines are just about coming through. So well done to you if you are grabbing them. I think they're going to be gone, I think. Let's pop those back in there. Right then, we are going to go for a short break. Let you sit down, recover from the craziness that's already been in the first hour. But don't go anywhere, because we're going to have more crazy clearance cracker deals coming for you very, very shortly. So we'll see you in a moment.
Jewellery Makers, it's me, Becky, just wishing you a really, really happy Christmas. Thank you for sticking with us all year round, and thank you for joining us at this Christmas time as well. Hope you have a wonderful season and enjoy the rest of your year. See you very soon.
We're now into our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy Christmas crackers until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout, now on. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards Show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015.
Christmas, everyone at Jewellery Maker. I'm sorry my mum can't be there this year. She's kind of busy with me. I promise she'll be back next year for more fun and games. So from Carol.
Hello.
And from me, Pippa, have a wonderful Christmas and a very... Can you stop dribbling? Stop dribbling, please. Sorry. Merry Christmas.
All right, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I have to say, it's the first time I've seen that advert. So cute, Pippa, so cute. Lovely, lovely, lovely stuff. Right, we are doing crazy clearance crackers. Oh, I think it is going a little bit crackers. There's some amazing things that we've got coming up, some crazy prices as well. All I'm going to say is, if there's anything you see, get in there quick, because they're all going to go to ridiculous deals. So definitely worth getting in there fast and checking them out. Right, here we go. Have a little look at what we have here. Gorgeous colours again, fabulous detail. Really, really beautiful detail. Now this is your Botswana agate. More of your earthy tones coming through in Botswana agate, but actually so much detail in each one of these gemstones. I love these because we go very sort of earthy, very autumnal if you wanted to, but actually mix it with some of the gold that we had.
This would be stunning, yeah.
That would be gorgeous. You could mix it with any lighter, more sort of golden coloured gems.
Yeah, again, the copper wire. I know
Yeah,
I keep harping on about it.
No, I know, I
coppers
do
would
too
look
though, but
lovely.
it's so gorgeous,
Yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah.
So your Botswana agate double trouble in your ovals, 16 by 12 mil. And like I said, very earthy tones, going to go in lots and lots of sort of outfits and skin tones. I think if you keep those earthy tones, maybe mix it with a bit of carnelian, maybe a bit of smoky quartz perhaps, that would be lovely as well. But again, each one, beautiful, beautiful detail. 185 carats worth in each strand, 16 by 12. Oh dear, we should be $11.90. Oh, we should be at 11. Bruce is like, what's happening? What's going on?
Oh.
Yes, $4.95. $4.95 for Botswana agate. I have to say, Botswana agate, probably the most exquisite of the agates. The fact that it's layer upon layer upon layer. We come along, take a big chunk out of that layer. So if it's layered up this way, like horizontally, we take a chunk vertically and take sort of a section out. So that's why we get all that beautiful detail. Botswana probably the most gorgeous of all the agates because of all the detail that you end up with and all those wonderful earthy colours. So $4.95 for both strands, totally worth it. I love that. I really like the fact that this is knotted in between as well with that sort of silvery colour. So showing that actually the silver tones will go with it. You could put oranges with it, chocolate browns, any kind of those earthy tones would be fabulous. So $4.95. Do make sure you check your baskets out. As I said, if you want these pieces, you have to get in there quick because they will just disappear. Cool. Ooh. Are we going with the next one? That's all right. Love, love, love these colours. Now, I think is this your green and blue lapis? Yes. Look at me just trying to guess all the gemstones. These are amazing. I love these colours. They are beautiful. So you've got your lapis, but it's been given a bit of a green colour. So unique, so individual, very, very different. I love the fact that actually it's the lapis gemstone itself. Sometimes lapis gets given a bit of a helping hand in the colouring of it as well in the blue, but this time we're giving it the blue and the green. Just so unusual. This sort of size of gem, what sort of designs do you think you would create or would be the best to create out of this sort of shape?
Gosh, well, you could make little flowers again with them. They're like a petal sort of shape. I wouldn't do beaded beads, no, because they're ovals. I'd probably sort of layer them up. Maybe do like a layered sort of design necklace, mix it with some of the golds from earlier. That look
very
lovely.
Egyptian looking.
Goes with your top, actually.
Yeah, I did think that. I was like,
yes. Yeah, I think I'll do something like that. Mix it up with some gold wire, some jump rings, make quite a contemporary piece, layering it laying right up.
Nice, nice. Nice that I think with this sort of size you can just do very delicate pieces if you want to, or go all out like you're saying.
Yeah.
And I think when we're seeing the prices that we are, when it is a clearance, you can go that little bit more crazy, that bit more statement, because they are...
That's it.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Lovely stuff. Right, $15.90 is where we should be for 100 carats worth in each strand. Multicoloured lapis lazuli in the puffy ovals, 10 by 8 mil. $6.95 for both. Lovely stuff. So normally you'd see one at the $6.95. In fact, actually, you might see it, where were we, $15.90. So, yeah, so $7.95, yeah. So even more then. So that's not even the price of one. And you're getting two for that plus £1 back. Yes, lovely, loving that. So $6.95 for both those. Double trouble indeed. 100 carats worth in each strand of your puffy ovals in that multicoloured lapis lazuli. A gemstone absolutely steeped in history and just been given a slightly alternative colour, which gives it a very unique finish and something a little bit different. Nice, I think. Do you sell jewellery, Natalie?
I do, every now and again. I sort of tend to teach more, but yeah.
But nice to have something that is unique to somebody else, I think. Like if you had a stall perhaps, or went to craft fairs, if you had something that nobody else was going to have.
Exactly, yeah.
Makes you sort of the one to go to.
Stands out a bit more, yeah.
That's it, absolutely. So $6.95 for both of those strands. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Double trouble indeed, when one should be $7.95, you get £1 back plus another strand. Oh yeah. Let's grab these. Triple trouble. Now these are the ones I picked up and thought would look really nice with the Botswana agate. But for me, just nice and bright, nice and more sort of summery feel to it. Although put it with a bit of smoky quartz, you've got a bit more warmth as well, maybe a carnelian. You could go through sort of a sunset or sunrise vibe with these as well. They are nice and bright, nice and vibrant, but you don't have to use lots and lots of them if you don't want to. I'm just looking at these sorts of earthy colours that we've got here. You could use some of those and then a couple of the yellowy tones.
Yeah, definitely. Gorgeous.
Nice and easy to work with, aren't they, those rounds?
Definitely, yeah. You can do, you know, the beaded beads with them as well, which is perfect. And
that would
the
make
stars.
If you did, so a larger version of your kind of weaving.
Yeah, so there's loads you can do.
If you did a beaded bead, it'd be quite a nice sort of large feature in the centre, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could make a real feature out of them.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Really
nice and easy to work with. I'm thinking even these with those gold spaces would look fab. In between, that's quite fun. We've even got a bit of turquoise wire. I think that would look quite cool. $8.85 is where we should be now. Bearing in mind there are 3 strands there, 3 strands. Oh, whoa, watch it, watch out for this. Here we go. So we should be at $8.85 and the 3 strands of your yellow colour dyed quartz going to $3.95. Wow, 35 centimetre strand each one as well, so a real substantial length in it, and it's just $3.95. Brilliant. You know, actually, we had the pink earlier, didn't we? The 3 strands of the pink earlier. I think they would look really cute together. We did sort of the more pinky tones and the yellow, pink and yellow.
Yeah, lovely.
Really
very
pretty.
Feminine, yeah.
Yeah, very feminine indeed. But like I said, can go with more of the earthy tones, can go with more of this sort of carnelians and chocolate browns and all those sorts of colours. Or just, go with anything really. Nice bright pink colours, blues, greens.
I think at that price, it's just handy to have in your stash, to be honest.
Yeah, definitely. You know. Without even worrying what it might go with.
Exactly.
Yeah. I think that's it, isn't it? You will have used all your pieces that you would have done for making all your Christmas gifts, or your Christmas maybe sells for you, for going out. Now is the time to stash up. And when we're doing just clearance deals, we're just making room in the warehouse ready for all the new things that are coming in the new year. Take advantage of that, like I say, just stock up. When you've already opened your basket and you've already paid for your postage and packaging, another $3.95, which is what? You can get coffee really for that amount.
No, I think that's, just sort of work it out when you get it home.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what
it.
I would do.
But there's so much there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Like even if you saw a gorgeous little stretchy bracelet, or even that with a little clasp on it, you would, if you were selling or saw it for the value of it, would be more than £4.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've got kids, so I'm always in the kids' shops buying clothes, and you go to the accessories section, a kid's bracelet is more than, acrylic is more than $3.95.
Yeah, exactly.
So, it's a bit of a no-brainer, really.
Absolutely, even if you're just buying, for your friends' kids or something like that, for stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't matter what happens to them and you can make with them things at that sort of prices. You can make something with it, give it a go. If you don't like it, cut it up, start again.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy, easy,
Cool
easy. So well done. $3.95 for 3 strands of yellow coloured die quartz. $3.95 for 3 of them. Let's have a look at this. Now, bronzite, we hardly ever see. Hardly ever see bronzite. The reason it's called bronzite is because of the way the light reflects off it. Obviously the colour as well, but the way the light reflects off it gives it an almost metallic finish to it. I'm loving this shape. Very unusual, very unique. I'm thinking maybe one of those with kind of a tassel underneath would be really nice. Sort of gold tassels perhaps in the chain would be fab.
Yeah, lovely.
It's just different, isn't it? Normally you might see a round or sort of, you can hemo cap maybe, but actually with a gemstone like this would be really unusual.
Yeah, lovely.
Gents jewellery as well, I think make cufflinks and
perfect.
Even just bracelets.
Yeah, even just a bracelet, some macrame.
Yeah.
Just can't go wrong really.
No, that's it. And I think I don't think we've got any of this shape on the website, so something a little bit different. Let me just grab one so that you can have a real look at them. There you go. If I grab them, pull it apart, there you go. So you can see the whole shape of it. But they're pretty cool. Do you know what? The ladder style bracelets that you can do would be really nice. So they wouldn't be this way round, they'd be sort of going up that way.
They would be perfect, actually.
So that would be really cool to make.
Yeah.
You could even go perhaps sort of 1, then 2, then 3, and maybe do the whole bracelet with 3, because that would be a nice sort of statement piece. And then go back at the end, go to your 2, and then your 1 at the end, and have sort of a nice chain or connector on there. So I think the shape is fab. Lots and lots you could do with it. They will obviously have an elongated look if you have them sort of this way round, or a more sort of chunky look if you go in a lattice style. So triple Christmas trouble. Oh yes, 3 lots of your 240 carats worth of your bronzite drums. They're 13 by 8 mil. 2085 is where we should be. So 2085 is where we should be for all 3 strands. They're already flying out and you haven't even seen the price yet. $6.95, there it is. I really like that idea. I think, to stack them up would be really fab. You could have a really nice sort of cuff style. Or again, like you say, you know, with the actual sort of structured cuffs that we've got on the web, you could grab a few of them, weave them in, or just drop them so they spin would be quite cool.
There's loads you could do with it.
Absolutely. So $6.95. Oh, we have a message. Those bronzite with one of the yellow quartz rounds you just had, and then another bronzite, and so on a stretchy bracelet.
Oh, yes.
Easy, easy, easy. Yes. I really do like those together actually, because that yellow's not too bright, so it does sort of go in those more earthy colours. So that's super easy to make, isn't it?
Perfect for beginners as well, yeah.
Yeah.
And because of the shape of the beads, you know, it looks quite unique.
Yeah, that's it. Very individual, very different. Yeah, thanks for that, Lena. That's a really nice idea. And because you're guaranteed to get these before Christmas, you can be making that for sort of New Year maybe, if somebody else. Gents cufflinks to be a little bit different, or even female cufflinks. Love that. $6.95. Keep checking your baskets out. I think if everybody checks out, we're down to the last sort of 5 or 6, I think. So make sure you've checked your baskets out. Don't miss out. Pop those on there. Ooh, yeah. Pete, do you mind if I open one of these up? What does Pete think?
Pete's
having a
worried.
I'm going to say yes.
Yes, Pete. Yes for you. Now, Pete, is there a velvet or a tray? Yeah, he said yes, Bruce. Oh, yes. Now, these are very cool, actually. I love these. All different. I think they're quartz in there. Let's have a little look. Thank you, Peter. Thank you for the board and the yes. Thank you. So Deluxe Gem Selection. All right, wait for this. So in there, I think there's mainly quartz in there. Oh no, there's lapis, there's green, pink quartz, clear quartz, fab. But really cool in the cubes. I've got a bit of an obsession with cubes, but I do love the fact that you've got real unusual sort of gemstone in there, real mix in there as well, slightly different sizes as well, but they were all just sit together. So cool.
Yeah, I think the kit I had before, I know they were sort of flat, the abalone, but you could still do the same sort of design.
Absolutely, just be a bit more 3D.
Yeah, and they would be lovely with the ladder weave as well.
Yeah, really nice.
And because they're all the different colours, they'd look really quite quirky, so yeah, that would be perfect.
That's it. Now, whenever you see these, it's a bit difficult to see. You get a bit disillusioned that actually there's not too many in there.
Don't know,
Hold on. Are you ready, Pete? Here we go. I'm being careful. Last time I did it, the bottom of it wasn't on. I put them down in the tray and they all fell out.
Oh, so they're all different sizes.
Yeah,
wow.
all different sizes, all different gemstones. I love these. These look like black agate. Bit of agate there. Loving the rutile in there as well. The lapis, pink, rose quartz. You've got a bit of amethyst, bit of green. Love it. So much there to work with as well, and so many sort of pieces that you could create with that.
I think I would make. I didn't realise they were all different sizes. I would go for the, you know, we were talking about the bubble style designs, but do it with the cubes.
Do it with cubes instead.
And I think that would look lovely because they're all different sizes. They'd all sit really lovely.
That would be very cool, actually. Yeah, because you'd almost go, oh, bubble style necklace, they have to be round, but actually,
no, I think that would be lovely.
That would be really cool, and because they're designed to go together, because you've got the blacks and the blues, but then the pinks up against that and golden colours, they'd all look so fab together like that, and all those slightly different sizes. That's such a cool idea in that bubble style.
And I think, you know, because of all the colours, it's a bit of a year-round sort of. Yeah, it'd be a year-round piece of jewellery as well. Go with everything.
That's a fab idea because you are getting 2 of them as well. Perfect. So you could go all out, maybe have it all the way round, then create the bubble style. Yes, loving that idea. Very nice indeed. Should be at $35.90. There's 250 carats worth in each, so that's 500 carats worth of gemstones. From lapis lazuli to green amethyst to rose quartz. You've got amethyst in there as well. I've got black agate in mine, a bit of rutile quartz, just beautiful. It should be at $35.90, that's for both. So instead of $35.90, it's $9.95 for both. $35.90. So what should it be? $17.95 each one, is that right? Oh, my maths is right on it today. And we've gone to $9.95 for 2 of them. I'm loving your bubble style necklace idea with that. That would be very cool.
Or a bracelet even, it'd just be so nice, wouldn't it? Or even cufflinks. Yeah. How quirky would they look?
Yeah, really nice. Because you could have a few, couldn't you?
Like a cluster of them.
Yeah.
Rings, perfect, clustered ring.
Yeah. Oh, as a cluster ring, be gorgeous. Say you've got these sort of
statement ring,
little smaller ones out. I've got some more smaller ones there. There we go. They, as a little cluster ring, would just be beautiful. Fabulous. Yeah. Really, really cool. I'm loving that. I need to get these now.
I know. I'm a bit sad.
Instead of $17.95, they are just £5 per tube. There's lots in there to work with, and we're just giving you lots of ideas to work with. But even if you just want to use them as spacers or ends of tassels, $9.95. That's fab. Love that. Love that idea. That's really cool. So well done. That's such a saving as well, isn't it? So instead of $17.95 each, they're £5 each, or $4.97.5 or something. That's crazy, isn't it?
It is.
From £18 to £5. Oh, well. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Loads of you grabbing these. I'd really like to see what people create out of those, actually. So feel free to drop any photos that you want onto my Facebook page. That would be fun to see them. Uh-oh. I'm going to stop now, Pete. Pete!
Pete's getting nervous. Oh!
Pete's like, can't really trust you, can we, Vicky? No, you can't, Pete. You know it. You know you can't. Thank you. Well done, you've got that. People multi-buying on those as well. I think when they are normally about £18 and we've just taken each one to £5, that's incredible. These are so nice and bright. How fab are they? I really like the shape of these actually because they are so bright. Kind of takes it back a little bit because you might see them and go, oh, that's a bit too scary. But actually, in that shape, it's fabulous because you can just have a little drop earring. Nice pop of colour, because some people don't want to wear colour in their clothes.
No.
They want to wear colour in their jewellery. It's the best way to do it. So when you see something like this, when you could just have, say, one little one on a drop.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous. What else could you create them? I'm thinking like little flowers.
Again, yeah, flowers. I mean, they'd work well in hair pieces. So, you know, having them on a tiara twist so that they're sort of sticking out because of the shape of them. I'd be inclined to do something like that. But, you know, I know they're obviously sort of unusual shape, but I would still be inclined to make a bracelet with them and have seed beads in between. You could either go for the gold or even the magnesite, you know, if you wanted something a bit...
Yeah, that would be cute, actually.
And you could have just a couple hanging down as a charm.
Yeah.
You know, just put a couple on a head pin.
I think that sort of shape suits that elongated look, doesn't it?
Yeah, so, you know, there's loads you could do, really. But flowers would be beautiful. Little flowers on a hair grip or something like that.
Oh, that would be really cute,
nice,
actually. Even for sort of younger, younger girls. That would be really pretty, actually. Beautiful detail on those. Really, really stunning detail. So, Scott, what do we have here? Let's have a look. Fuchsia coloured agate. They're faceted drops that go from 15 by 5, on a uniform strand, 37 centimetres each one. Ship at £20 and 85 pennies for all 3 strands. But hold on. Right, I'm going to say, if you've never worked with these really lovely bright gemstones, go for it, and go for it now, because it's £5.95 for all 3. Oh, I'm just thinking, even if you made like a really nice fascinator, so on a hairband or on a clip, nothing too crazy, but on a clip or something like that, and you had these as the flower, and then you maybe had like black feathers or something, or would just really make that pop, wouldn't it? £5.95, amazing. These are the ones to go grab. They are faceted as well, so they've got a lovely little sparkle to them. You can go all out with them if you want and have a nice bright colour, or just be a little bit more understated and just use one. You could use them up against a black gemstone or a chocolatey brown gemstone, and that would work really nicely with this really bright pink. So 3 lots, there's 75 carats worth in each strand, fuchsia coloured agate. Faceted drops are 15 by 5 and a 37 centimetre strand. They are all but £5.95 for all 3. All 3 of them. Gorgeous. And again, all right, so we've given it that pop of colour, but Mother Nature has determined the patterning, so each one is unique again and each one is individual. So they're fabulous. Love them. Very nice indeed. Let me pop that in there. Right. Ooh. Now I'm in the right one. Yeah. Oh, these are fab. So we already talked earlier about the sort of size of the... oh, wow. How many are there? 5?
Tiny.
They're so cute, aren't they? I'm imagining these as kind of a stacker-style bracelet. Would be fabulous.
That would be great.
Almost kind of got a kind of Indian kind of vibe to them. I think perhaps because of the colours of them. Oh, how gorgeous are they?
They'd just be lovely on like just memory wire.
Oh, do you know what? I was just about to say the same thing. They would be fab on memory wire.
Yeah.
Could have just kind of like sort of 4 maybe, or even more reels of the memory wire.
You could go like, you could have loads.
Yeah.
Just that big, massive puff of them.
Just stacked up. They are so cool, aren't they? But like I said before, don't be afraid of these, because if you are doing any kind of weaving, they're brilliant. Any soutache round gemstones, they're brilliant. If you put maybe a cabochon on to some backing fabric,
and stitch
so these all the way round, that would be fab. Especially if you had like a really dark gemstone, like a smoky quartz, or maybe a black agate, or even white, or something like that. And then you could have this nice bright colour all the way round.
Yeah, lovely.
How easy is that to do?
What, on the soutache?
Yeah.
I mean, you just need to get a beading needle.
Yeah.
Which I don't know if you sell them on here, but you can get them from most hobby stores.
Yeah.
And some sort of really fine beading threads. Not the beading thread you get in the kit. You'd need like a proper sort of like wildfire or something like that.
Yeah, we do have that. Yeah.
And yeah, you would just literally stitch it around the backing fabric. Stitch through, just be perfect. It'd be really simple. It's just straightforward sort of sewing, really.
Brill. So really easy to do. That's awesome. So £7.95, that's for 5 strands. Nice. Where were we, over 22, back 23? £22.25. Wow. Down to £7.95. Amazing. I'm just thinking just stock up. I'm thinking maybe if you had the gold as a feature maybe, and then had the gold and yellow agate as an extra.
I'd make tiny beaded beads out of those. What are they? Sorry, agates.
Yeah.
And then use a gold spacer. So I'd have like a series of beaded beads and then just have a little gold space in between.
That would be lovely, actually.
Yeah.
Very pretty indeed.
Like that. Make it quite quirky.
Yeah. That would be lovely. $7.95 for all 5 strands. All 5 strands. Let's pop those in there. Oh, bit of fluorite. Lovely. Now, when you see fluorite in what is deemed to be its purest state, well, its natural state, but its purest state, it will be completely clear. As the gemstone is forming and crystallising, Mother Nature just injects a trace element to it. Now, depending on which trace element gets injected, very much depends on what colour you get to see. With fluorite especially though, you get to see all this beautiful banding or this mix of colour, very definite sections to maybe purples or greens or yellows, and these are just beautiful. If you've ever seen fluorite in fluorescent light, that's obviously where the name fluorescent light comes from. It was the reaction between the gemstone fluorite and the light itself that gave it the name fluorescent light. Have you seen that either for real or online or anything like that? How this reacts with it is amazing.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's definitely worth having a look because it completely changes. It goes from kind of a very soft gemstone, very understated gemstone, put it in fluorescent light, and this gem comes alive.
Really? No, I've not seen it.
Yeah, it's amazing. Have a little look. Even if you just have a little look online, it's fabulous. So you've got beautiful greens, the yellows, the purples. You see all that gorgeous banding in there. Multicoloured fluorite barrels, they're 12 by 6 mil. Should be at $22.35. Loads of you grabbing this already, you know where this is going. $22.35 is where we should be for all 3 of these. But we're taking it all the way down. That's right, $9.95. Wow. $9.95 is a 22, can't remember. Thank you very much, 22.35. My memory is so bad. But I don't think it's my attention span. I'm like, we've said that, move on. I'm terrible. $9.95, multicoloured fluorite barrels, 12 by 6 mil. They are absolutely beautiful. I think Hannah, one of our gemologists here, described it the best way I've ever heard it described, and it looks like it's being looked at through a soft focus lens. And that's the sort of the best way I've ever heard it described, because it is so soft and it's just such a gorgeous sort of gemstone that is the kind of finish that it has. Put it in a slightly different light and that completely changes, but so beautiful to see on a sort of a day-to-day basis, looking as beautiful as this.
Well, I'm intrigued now. I'm going to have to go and have a look.
You should have a look.
I'm going to.
Yes. It's fabulous. So $9.95 on that. Well done if you've managed to grab it. Oh yeah, these are cool. Oh yeah. Oh, they're nice. Nice detail in them. Right, let's have a little look at what we have. There we go. There we go. So we have got black agate flat coins. They're about 8 mil in their size. You can't go wrong with any kind of black or white gemstone, can you? Because they will go with anything. They're just, I'm probably going to say, grab them, stash up.
Absolutely.
You'll find something to put them with. They will go with anything and everything. Nice, bright, vibrant colours, like if you maybe wanted to mix them with a bit of pink, that would be cool. Or maybe the yellows. Everyone was loving that yellow.
Even with the, was it bronzites that you had earlier? I mean, you know, it's just going to go with everything.
Yeah. Absolutely. So, with this kind of shape, what sort of designs do you think are best?
Well, as soon as I saw them, I was thinking go down this sort of Downton Abbey route and make her like a rosary link them and have a really long sort of, you know, sort of wrap it around your neck. So you have 3 sort of layers, but go really long with it.
Oh, that
because you've got enough there.
You have got enough there because you could do something different here.
Yeah, because you're rosary linking them, you're going to gain obviously a lot longer in length anyway. Straight away, I would do that.
That would be gorgeous.
Because they've
actually.
got that sort of shine to them as well.
Yeah. Not to hark back to the copper, but actually if you were going for that kind of Downton vintage glamour
that would
feel.
look beautiful.
Yeah, that or rose gold perhaps.
Yeah.
That would be lovely. What a gorgeous idea. Loving that. Yeah. And that's a bit, maybe you could even go agate pearl. Agate pearl. Yes.
Pearls would look lovely.
1785 is where it should be. 70 carats worth in each strand. They're black agate flat coins, about 8 mil in their size. 1785 is where we should be. There are so many of you grabbing these already, knowing that these are a definite must for your stash. And at $6.95, you can't go wrong, really, can you? $6.95 on your triple treble. 70 carats worth in each strand of your black agate in those flat coins. Very unusual, but I would imagine really easy to work with if you were going to do bracelet styles, neckline pieces, as they're just going to lie flat, maybe stud earrings, even clip-on earrings. We don't see enough of those, I don't think, either.
No, you don't anymore, really. But they're perfect for all of those, you know, all those designs, really. So beautiful.
Yeah, really nice. So $6.90. Oh, let's keep grabbing this. $6.95 for both of these. There's a 70 carats within each strand. Knowing that the colour will go with so much nice, bright, vibrant colours, more sophisticated tones, all the metallics as well. This is one to just grab and drop into your stash. The fact that they are nice and flat, the fact that they will perhaps go on a sort of lie nicely on a wrist, for a ring, on a neckline piece for earring, pretty much everything.
They look lovely with chainmail as well because of the, you know, because they're round. They would look lovely.
Yeah, very unusual. Oh yeah, right. Let's pop those in there. Did you say 16? Oh, lovely. So we talked earlier about the pink. Now Pantone, for the first time, have two colours for the up-and-coming season. That is it's sort of almost very girly and ready for boys, isn't it? Because you've got the pastel pink tones and then the same equivalent in the blue. We've got that blue here as well. So I think if you are a follower of fashion or a seller of jewellery and you want to be bang on trend, these are the colours that you need to be getting in your stash, in your collection, just ready to go. And to be honest with you, they're so gorgeous. They could stay with this sort of winter season, but then you can move into spring, into summer. You've got holiday pieces, brilliant with denim. They're just a winner, aren't they, all round?
Yeah, lovely. Stash builder again.
Definite stash builder. For me, for the colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, with them.
Oh, yes.
That's nice. Like that a lot. Yeah, just a definite stash builder. Because this is the up-and-coming colour for the season sort of that are fast approaching. And let's be honest, they just look gorgeous with anything, don't they?
Nice clean colour, aren't they?
Yeah, look great. Oh, I'm thinking maybe with the little magnesites that we had earlier would be really pretty. It's making me want to go on holiday. Tough times. Or maybe the yellows. Yeah, all over it. Right, 1980 is where we should be. So, quadruple trouble indeed. So 4 of these, 175 carats worth new in each. Blue colour quartz faceted barrels, 11 by 7. They're down to 6. Oh, that's a no-brainer at $6.95. A definite must. $6.95. This is the up-and-coming colour. You just got to grab it. Even if you don't sell jewellery, maybe you give it as gifts. You want to be giving on-trend gifts, don't you? So this is the colour that you want to be having in your stash, ready to be sort of starting to think about the pieces that you're going to make. So $6.95 when you are getting 4 strands as well. Masses there to work with. Absolutely massive. So stunning colour. Beautiful look to it. Great size as well. And a bang on trend colour if you are now starting to think about all the pieces that you'll make for spring. So $6.95, that's nothing. For 4 strands of anything would be amazing. But 4 strands of genuine gemstones with the right colour as well for the up-and-coming season. Love it. I think they're all sold out. Well done if you did manage to grab those. A little bit sharpish. Let's move on. Oh, that's pretty. Love it. I love when moonstone sort of, as it catches the light, just reflects it. It just has that kind of almost shimmer and sparkle to it. It's really, really pretty. That with that blue, I think, would look lovely.
Oh, yes. Just a couple in between.
Yeah, be really pretty. So triple trouble, oh yes. So 40 carats worth of white moonstone in each strand. They're graduated, they're faceted rondelles. They go from 2 by 1 all the way to 5 by 2. Like I said, they catch the light beautifully. They have that sort of shimmer. How do you find it when you get a strand that is graduated like that? Do you find it useful to have?
Yeah, I mean, you know, if you don't want to use the whole strand for, just say, like, for example, a necklace, you know, when you cut it, you would just take, say you wanted to, I made my friend a bracelet from a graduated strand of emeralds, for example. So I just sort of, when you, yeah, so when you cut the strands, you just take the smaller side off each end, and then they'll be roughly the same size, so you can just then thread those on.
Nice.
So you don't just take the whole lot off the strand and then you're going to be trying to measure it all up. And yeah, to just pull, yeah, I know, to just pull, like say 3 off one end and 3 off the other, and they're going to mirror up in size.
Sounds like something I would do.
Yeah. So, you know, if you wanted to try and pair them up, that would be the best way to do it. But again, I think you could make a whole suite of jewellery with that. You could have the necklace, you could make a little bracelet.
I think that's the beauty of having them graduated, isn't it? That the smaller pieces, they can be your little drop earrings, the larger pieces, your necklace, medium ones.
And you've got a whole set there and more, I think.
Absolutely. So all 3 strands of your white moonstone, 40 carats worth, just going to $9.95. I think we only started, how many did we start with? About 60 something. And we are down to 40 something already. So $9.95. All I can say about these clearance deals is if there is anything that you like, you've just got to jump in there pretty fast and grab it, because I don't think there's too much left of everything, A, that we've already played, or that actually we're showing because it is clearance and just making room. So $9.95 is where we're going with that. Well done if you've already grabbed it. Just make sure if you've got it in your basket that you have checked it out properly. Lovely. Oh, yes. We talked about having black gemstones. Now we're rolling with white, and I love this shape. This shape is brilliant.
They're lovely.
So much. 4 strands.
They would look lovely with the blue that you just had.
Let's just grab that and put that in the side.
Oh.
That looks really pretty, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm just thinking bridesmaids.
Oh,
Can you imagine little spring sort of wedding with the blue? They're lovely.
Oh, they are really pretty, aren't they? Incredibly pretty. This is it with the blue.
Oh, look.
That's beautiful.
Yeah.
That really is gorgeous. I'm thinking these are little flowers. This is the main structure of the piece. That's lovely. So 150 carats worth in each strand. You have obviously got 4 strands there. It is white quartzite. I don't know where I come from Somerset now, but it's quartzite. I don't know what happened there. Quartzite. Top jewel drops are about 12 by 8 mil in their size. There is masses and masses to be working with. 1980 is where we should be. So from 1980, we are going to take these all the way down. Oh, they are going low. Believe me, they're going low. And like we said with the black is definitely the one that we said you should have in your stash just as much as the white. So $6.95 on those, and 4 strands for you. 150 carats worth in each strand of your beautiful white quartzite, 12 by 8 mil, and they are just $6.95. Love those.
Beautiful.
They are
really,
stunning.
really like those. You've got a whole, you know, if you was going down the bridal route, you know, say you was making little tiaras for your bridesmaids, that's all of them. That would do all of them.
Done. Even if you had like 10 bridesmaids.
I know. It's just ridiculous.
Nice little gifts for them.
Yeah.
Done. Thank you very much for coming.
Yeah.
Or even sort of table. I always sort of
go
brilliant for jewellery, but I was thinking
I mean,
maybe for sort of candle loops
or even on the Christmas tree. Yeah. Just, you know, threading them around.
That's exactly it, couldn't it? Yeah. Just re-strand them on some gorgeous coloured nylon thread, and around the tree they go. Done. $6.95. Lots of people multi-buying on these as well. Now 12 by 8 mil, and they are just $6.95. I am loving those. Oh yeah. Now that's pretty. 4 strands. Wow, gorgeous colour to them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Really, really lovely. Let's have a little look. We have got our Unikite drums. Now, for me, it's all about the colour. It's like almost kind of warming olivey greens against that sort of flush of pink. Ever so pretty. But could again go maybe for gents jewellery, because it is primarily that kind of olivey kind of khaki green colour.
Yeah, you could just put some on like some hemp cord or something like that, and it would be really masculine. I think.
That's it, going again with those kind of really earthy tones. That'd be really pretty, I think. Loads there to work with. I'm thinking maybe if you've got more of a kind of casual piece to create, or maybe a choker style because of the design of the shape of the gemstone itself. Just lots you could do, I think. What would be the best sort of design, do you think? Perhaps, is there anything that this kind of lends itself easily to?
It would look really nice, again, as the ladder weave. Or I would say, like, get... I'm going to be demoing a bracelet a bit later.
Yeah.
It'd be the same thing. You could get 4 of them, just thread 4 onto some monofilament and tighten the knot and then loop them. So you're making like links out of them.
Yeah, oh nice.
I'd link them all together.
That'd be nice.
And maybe I think I'd probably go for gold.
Nice.
Like findings. I think that would just make the colours stand out more. Yeah. So could do something really nice with that.
Yes, that'd be really pretty.
But
actually,
if you just wanted simple, simple stranded necklace, you know, that would equally look as beautiful. So
absolutely. So from 27.80, we were taking Unikite, 110 carats worth in each strand, to 7.95. 7.95. Yeah, I think that ladder style suits this shape again, doesn't it? Very much so. Really, really pretty, gorgeous gemstone. Very sort of neutral colours, very kind of earthy tones as well. I love the fact actually some have got a lot more of that kind of peachy pink tone in than others, so depending on what sort of design you were doing, maybe you might want to mix it up or separate them off and go, actually this has got primarily the olivey tones, this is primarily the peachy colours, and create from that. 4 stunning strands of Unikite. There it is, 110 carats worth in each of those strands. 4 lots, they're 12 by 6 on those drums, and they are just $7.95. Normally you'd see about 1 of those at $7.95, and now you're getting 3 extras. No brainer, right?
Absolutely.
Lovely. Right, let's pop that back in there. Number 20. Oh, see, nice. Same sort of shape, but a more neutral.
Oh, they're nice.
Lovely, more neutral colour to them. That's. God, they're really pretty. They're almost kind of a smoky, hazy colour. Oh yeah, cloudy grey quartz. I don't know if you can get a real good look at the sort of the inside of the gem, but it has got that kind of. It is a cloudy, hazy finish to it. They are really pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, they would look lovely just with little silver spaces in between, I think. You know, you wouldn't need to do a lot with them because they're so, each bead's different.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're lovely.
Yeah, I like those a lot actually. Very unique.
They can go with so much. And I think, you know, it's like with the blacks and the whites, the monochrome colours, they're another sort of...
Well, it's sort of going almost into the metallic colours, isn't it? So that's why it sort of filters through. I'm just going to grab one and just spin it actually so that you can see the kind of almost hazy glittery effect on the inside of these gems. I've not seen this before. It's very unique, definitely worth grabbing. Yeah, it's really interesting, kind of very mystical looking. And like you say, each one is unique and individual. Love all the detail, almost sort of rutiles in there, but that kind of mystical, cloudy, hazy finish to it. That's very cool. I like that a lot. So 100 carats worth in each. They are 12 by 6 mil. They are grey, cloudy grey quartz rice beads. Should be at 22.35. But we're not doing that for all 3 strands. Triple trouble. So all 3 of the strands of this very unique gemstone just going to $7.95. $7.95. Very cool indeed. So all 3 strands are just $7.95. I would definitely be grabbing these because, like you say, they're almost sort of that metallic tone. So they're definitely one to grab, have in your stash. You know, you can reach for. You know, will go with anything. But the beauty of them is that they are just so unusual.
Yeah.
Very mystical, very magical kind of look to them. I love them. Love them a lot. They are really, really pretty. So well done if you are grabbing those. Be interesting to see what sort of designs come out of that. But again, I kind of think, yeah, maybe that kind of ladder style bracelet, sort of chunky style of bracelet would be really pretty. And at just $7.95, you can afford to go a little bit more sort of statement, I think.
Definitely.
Yeah, so $7.95, well done if you grab that triple trouble. Oh yeah, 3 lots of your 100 carats worth of cloudy grey quartz in those rice beads. Well done. Yes, right, we're going to pay out. Lovely, so we've got some brand new items that we're going to play. Where should we go? Oh yeah. Ooh. I've got just trying to find the right one. Which one are you after? 7 and 8. They should fit, did you say? Oh yeah, they do. Oh, so Scott, it's almost like you planned it. Almost like you planned it. These are so cute. Right, hold on. Let's see if we can get that so you can have a little look at it. Look how gorgeous that is. That is absolutely stunning. So it's a sterling silver pendant mount, and it fits a cushion-shaped gemstone, which is 6 by 4. That is stunning. The fact that it's sterling silver as well is an absolute plus to start with. So you've got a really precious metal. It's your prong setting. If I just swizzle that to the side, you can see there that you've got those prongs ready to go to hold that gemstone in place. And what a decorative beauty that is.
It's lovely.
Really, really stunning. Now, we have got, can I just grab one of these and maybe just, we've got these, we're going to do these next, but I'm just going to see if I can get it to sit in there so you can just see what it would be like. Oh, that's so pretty. It's like a mystic quartz. There we go. How beautiful is that?
That just looks so high end.
So high end.
Yeah, beautiful.
That is really, really stunning. So we're going to do the gems in a moment. We've got a set of 3 different gemstones that we're going to do in a moment. But just so you know that we're doing first the sterling silver pendant mount. It fits the 6 by 4 cushion shape, which is what we've got in there at the moment, just sort of sitting in there. Don't shy away from these because the prong setting is incredibly easy to do. I think there is a little bit of a sort of demo talk through, online, I think, on the website, so you can have a look at that. Do we have the settings kit that's on the website as well? Cool. I wonder if you might be able to find the code and I can just let people know. That would be great. But don't shy away from it. This not only gives you the most perfect finish, it's exactly how they do it in the shops, which is, you shouldn't shy away from that at all. Gorgeous gemstones that we've got coming up that will fit this perfectly and really won't take you very long. All you do is just sort of pour those the prongs around and it just holds the gemstone in place. So super easy to work with, and like you say, it's got the most incredible high-end finish to it, hasn't it? So the setting mount itself, I'm just going to drop the gem out just so that we know exactly what we're getting. So the mount itself is just $7.95. Well, that's not bad, is it?
It's very good.
That's not bad at all. There you go. So the gem setting toolkit, thank you very much, Scott, is UBGX10. So if you did want to have a look at that, super easy to use. How much is it? $11.95. Yeah, $11.95. So to get that incredible finish, the fact that you've got a pendant mount that looks so stunning, it's only $7.95 at the moment as well. So yeah, incredible. Definitely worth grabbing because we've got the gems that will fit it perfectly as well. So $7.95 for the mount. Then let's grab, you saw actually, I think it was like is it a mystic topaz? And then we've got 2 more just here so you can see those as well. Let me pop that back in there. They are gorgeous, aren't they? There we go. There we go. So this one here is a serenite. This one here, casual chrome dioxide. Wow. Wow, so there we go. In there, yeah, so Mystic Twilight Topaz, that's the one that we dropped into the mount itself. The Serenite, which is got a gorgeous kind of golden tint to it, which is really pretty. And then a chrome diopside. Amazing, incredible quality of that chrome diopside as well. It comes in the full kit, so 6x4 cushion shape, which means that they will all fit, very much dependent on... I would be getting a couple of these, I think.
For that price.
For that price. These, the fact that these are $7.95, the mounts, the fact that you could get all three of those, we're going to do an amazing deal on that as well. Oh, brilliant. So $12.95. $12.95 for that. Wow, so it's like £4 sort of 30 something, 2, 3, something like that, for each one of these, which is nothing. What an incredible gift.
It's amazing. Yeah.
That is really, really great. So less than sort of £12, you could get the whole lot, or £13 or something. What a great gift. What a fabulous gift for someone. Looks so high end, gorgeous finish to it. You could get a chain to go with it if you want, and then sort of around the £20 mark, which is an amazing price for a gift like that. It's done.
Think how much you'd pay in a jeweller's.
Oh, absolutely. For genuine gemstones like that. I'm actually going to grab the chrome dioxide and drop it in there because I think it would look...
Oh, yeah.
It's going to look amazing, isn't it? Oh. There we go. Hold up. They're going concentration sound. That's Vicky. How are you getting on? I know.
The pressure's on.
I know. That's it. It's really hard without tools. This is why you get the gem setting kit. Yes. Oh, wow. Imagine a chrome dioxide pendant as a gift.
Oh my gosh, that looks so
That is
beautiful.
absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? That is stunning. It's that sterling silver as well.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's stunning.
That is just beautiful. Sterling silver pendant mount, that's down at the bottom, that was just $7.95 and then $12.95 for all three gemstones. This gorgeous chrome dioxide that you can see now with incredible clarity, this is pure gem quality. Plus your Serenite, which is, it's almost like a clear gemstone but has a gorgeous sort of golden hint to it, which is beautiful. And then the Mystic Twilight Topaz, which is put in before, we get to see those kind of purpley, orangey colours, which is so lovely. What a gorgeous piece. Very nice indeed. Well done if you have grabbed that, because lots and lots of you are. Let me just pop those back in there. Lovely stuff. And know that you get them in the nice display box as well, which is good news. Did you say 3 and 5? Oh, Or is it 4 and 6? Should be 3 and 5. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. I've got it, I've got it, I've got it. We're on it. Should we do the mount first? Yeah, I'm going to grab a gem to pop in, if that's right. Actually, let's show the mount and then I'll grab a gem to pop in. Is it 3 and 5 or is it maybe 5 and 7? So there's your mount. There's a sterling silver pendant mount that fits a 6mm round. Again, very, very easy to work with, very easy to use. The fact that it's sterling silver and it's $3.95. I'm just going to grab this because I believe that this might be a Serenite as well. And I can't get that to go in there. Oh, get the hat, there you go. How gorgeous. How beautiful would that be? Again, as a gorgeous gift. I can't believe that mount is only $3.95. $3.95. That is worth grabbing and giving this a go, definitely. What a gorgeous finish that would make. So $3.95. So many, in fact, nearly everybody there is multi-buying on the pendant mount itself. So easy to work with. So we're going to keep that, still keep grabbing the mount itself because that's still available. We're just going to have a look at the gems themselves. So let's have a little look. I'm going to go with chrome dioxide, citrine. Yes. We have got, oh, that's pretty. That looks like a smoky quartz. Yep, a smoky quartz. Then we have got an Ethiopian opal. Oh, let's just grab that. Just an casual Ethiopian opal. There's your red garnet and then also the serenite that we just looked at. But let's take a look at this opal. Oh, very cool indeed. Let's have a quick look. So these are all your gemstones, all are 6 mil round, so they're all going to fit that mount perfectly. That mount was only 3. Look at that. Oh yeah, casual bit of colour coming through there. That's amazing. Beautiful. So should be at $21.95 for the box. We've got in there a serenite, a red garnet, an Ethiopian opal, a smoky quartz, a citrine, and a chrome dioxide. So from $21.95, we're going to drop that price for all 6 of these wonderful gemstones. It's going to go to $17 for 6 gems.
Oh my gosh! Do you know what? It's worth the prices you're getting these at. It's worth buying the you know, this gem setter.
The setting kit, yeah, definitely.
You can afford to take that, you know, to go down that route because you're not going to lose out.
No, no way.
And even if you just buy a couple of the mounts, set them, you've still got those you can keep in your stash.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you don't know, next month maybe the rings will come up, the ring mounts, and then you've got your stones there and your setting tool.
So you're kind of saying take advantage of the fact that you're getting a great deal right now. Don't have to use them all at once.
No, you don't. You know, it's just brilliant.
That's amazing, isn't it? So $17.95 for 6 beautiful gemstones. They are fabulous, inclusive of an Ethiopian opal, a chrome dioxide as well. Wow. Red garnet, citrine, smoky quartz in there as well. That's amazing. I just think it's just fab. Fab prices. That citrine is gorgeous, all great clarity to them. Chrome dioxide, the red garnet, which just glows with an electric glow and all that colour coming out of the Ethiopian opal. Amazing! Are we already? Right, I don't know where that hour went. I feel like I've blinked and it's done. We're going to go for a short break. Oh yes, we have got a Baltic Amber Rose. Oh, it's gorgeous. So that's going to be, we're going to do that after the break. We've got another kit. We're going to come back to Natalie as well and do some more demos, some more ideas to get out of those kits as well. So please don't go anywhere. We will be back with some more crazy clearance. So we will see you all in a mo.
Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards Show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015.
Join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Jewellery Makers, just wanted to let you know that I'm so delighted to be back with you here since September. I've had a load of fun and I know there's lots more fun to come. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year to you all. Now, where's that food?
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. We're now into our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy Christmas crackers until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout, now on.
Jewellery Maker customers a happy Christmas and a happy New Year.
Merry
Happy
Christmas!
All right then, welcome back. Now, we did say that we had a Baltic, there we go, a Baltic Amber Rose. Now, amazing to be Baltic Amber, even more amazing that it is being carved like this. But for me, it is a literal snapshot of time. Whenever you see, especially Baltic Amber, know that as the dinosaurs were changing and evolving and still roaming the earth, as the sap came sort of from the trees, it just grabbed a moment in time. And I just love the fact that actually that is where this is from. It's from that actual moment and a real photo or snapshot of what was happening at the time. This is incredibly beautiful. This is brand new, and I have never seen anything quite like this before. Look how gorgeous that is. I love the fact that it's lemon. It's got that kind of summery glow in there. But the artwork, the gorgeous carving that goes on is just beautiful, absolutely stunning. So you've got lemon Baltic Amber carved into a stunning rose. It's about 20 to 26 mil within its size. Just wow.
I haven't seen anything quite like it.
No.
Actually. That is really special, isn't it?
If you had something like this, how would you work with it? How would you place it into a piece of jewellery?
I think it would have to be wire work, make a prong setting.
Yeah.
For, you know, wire work piece, really.
That would probably be fairly easy because it's got like a almost ruffled edge.
Yeah.
So it would almost sort of dictate where your prongs would go, perhaps.
Or, I'll try and make a ring out of it as well, with the again with the prong setting. That would be stunning as a ring. It's just gorgeous.
Would be beautiful.
So yeah, I think, and it'd have to be with gold wire.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I want one of those, I think.
Yeah,
that would be amazing. Lemon Baltic Amber carved into the most amazing rose, and it just glows. When the light catches it, it just glows. Right, because it is brand new, we've only got about 63 of these.
Oh, they're gold, that's just
it's not a lot, is it, at all? They're already flying out.
How nice would they be as cufflinks?
Oh!
Like, really, you know, if you was going somewhere really nice, you had a really nice shirt.
That would be amazing.
It's gorgeous.
So, $14.95, incredible because it is Baltic Amber as well. A snapshot of time as the dinosaurs were roaming the earth. Beautifully carved to perfection. However, Scott's on a bit of a roll with his craziness tonight, so we're not going to do $14.95 apparently on a brand new piece. £12.95. We've almost given back postage and packaging for the day. So with that poor postman bringing his truckload to your house, you've just almost got that paid for. If you'd already checked that out and got that at £12.95 instead of £14.95, that's £2, and £2.95. Wow.
I would have to multiply on that.
Yeah,
too.
I think I would
have
too.
a set.
Could you imagine that as just a really delicate pendant on a necklace?
Pendant and a ring.
Yeah, it would either be a very fine chain or perhaps a piece of velvet, and then just have that dropped from it would be really pretty.
That is so unusual.
Yeah, so many people multi-buying. So many people multi-buying. That is gorgeous. So £12.95, giving you back a couple of pounds towards your postage and packaging, because let's be honest, so many people are grabbing so much tonight. That's amazing. If you've got that in your basket, please check it out. I can see about 20, 25 people with it in their baskets. We've only got 40 left. There's lots of multi-buyers as well. And the phone lines are only just starting to trickle through. So all I can say is check your baskets out and check them out a little bit sharpish, just so you don't miss out, because £12.95 for a really sizable piece of amber. But the fact that it is carved to perfection, I think is gorgeous. Yeah, when we talk about sort of suites of jewellery and things like that.
Oh dear.
Right. So we just like to talk about the fact that Sam, you know the tube that Pete told me, be very careful, we can't trust you with it, Vicky. Just leave it alone, let me deal with it.
So I'm guessing the lid went back on.
So Sam just picked it up and threw them all on the floor. How'd you do? Where is the contents of the tube? Bruce on the floor.
Oh dear.
Oh, you wait till Pete comes back. Telling me you can't trust me with it. That's right. He is going to be. There he is.
Right on cue.
Pete, right on cue. It's almost like you can hear us over there, Pete.
He's got his hands on hips.
He is fuming. Absolutely fuming. Pete's beside himself. Didn't know what to do.
In all fairness,
He's
told me
left.
to be careful. He didn't tell me to be careful.
He's left. He's just left. He's walked out the studio. I don't blame him.
Oh dear.
Love that. £12.95. I think if everybody checks out, they are nearly gone. Definitely down to single figures. So please check your baskets out. £12.95. I'm loving that glow in there. That's beautiful, isn't it? So well done. £12.95 on that. Fabulous. Let me pop that in there. So which one? Ooh, here we are. So we have got sterling silver, put the gold plating over the top, and the classic ball head pin. Now, whenever I see these, because they are in precious metal, I always think that really classic finish to them is perfect for me. I think if I'm doing a very intricate piece and I'm doing gorgeous sort of finish to it, and I know I'm using really high-end gemstones, I want a classic finish to it. If we're talking about rubies, emeralds, maybe a bit of spinel in there or something like that, I'd want that classic finish to that piece.
Definitely.
Got almost like a kind of full stop on it as well, isn't it? If you are using them in your designs, kind of a full stop to it. Perfect. So gold plated, sterling silver, they are the classic ball head pin. 20 pieces you're getting with a 40mm drop on them, so lots of room to be doing sort of loop wrap, sort of wrap loops, and any kind of sort of coiling that you might want to do as well. Okay, so 20 pieces. Go on, hit me. What are you doing?
Oh wow.
Stash up, is what I'm going to say. Absolutely stash up, because, well, we won't sit, a massive multi-buys, 4, so I can see you just straight gone. I think of all the gemstones that we've grabbed, you must have grabbed already, you're going to need head pins for it. Some findings, like you say, you need sort of a bit of, well, you can make them yourself, can't you? But these are sorts of pieces that actually you can't make yourself, so you need to stack up.
And you can make the ear wires from those head pins as well. So, you know, they're not just going to be for the usual head pin, you can actually make an ear wire from them.
Yeah.
So you can make other findings from them. So that's pretty
Nice as well to know that
fabulous.
you've got hypoallergenic, sterling
Yeah.
silver. It's precious. It's got the gold plating over the top of it. You are getting 20 of them, so it's going to last you quite a long time. And I think you don't want to be making pieces, have lots of sterling silver with it, and then use copper head pins because you just didn't have enough.
Yeah.
It's just silly to do
It's just frustrating when something like that happens. So I think for that price, now's the time to stock up and make sure that doesn't happen.
Absolutely,
basically.
absolutely. There are so many multi-buyers. $4.95 is the way to go on those because they are sterling silver. They've got gold plating over the top. And if you are, well, any gemstone, you might want to just use sterling silver. But if you've got any sort of precious gemstones and you just say, actually, that deserves that precious metal, you've already got it there. Already got it there for you. Ooh, yeah. So we're going to stick with findings. We're going to stick with sterling silver. I'm just going to grab a few of these out of here. So these are your classic bolt ring clasps. Oh, these are fabulous. Let's grab a few of these. There we go. Hopefully you can see those there. So you're getting 10 of these. Again, very sort of classic finish to it, isn't it? Let me just swivel those a little bit so you can see what they are. So your classic bolt ring clasp. I think these look really nice maybe with pearls or just high-end gems because you are talking about sterling silver and they are safe as well. So if you are using gems perhaps that you know are very, very precious, you want to have them so that they're solid, they're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
That clasp is nice and secure.
Yeah, and it's a nice size. It's not like the tiny ones. That's a really nice size as well.
Yeah, so got nice sort of stability to it as well. So that, perfect. So sterling silver, medium spring lock clasp. They're about 9mm in their size. 10 pieces. You talked earlier about doing chainmail. I always think these are really perfect for chainmail. And they're only $4.95.
Oh dear.
Yep. They are sort of carrying on with that sort of the sort of look for chainmail as well, aren't they?
Consistent with the round,
Oh yes, great for attaching charms to as they're not too big. Sarah, that's a brilliant idea. Actually, yeah, if you had so you'd put your charm on the end, on the little loop there, and then you could add that. Take it on and off and make it interchangeable. Brilliant. If you want to bag charms, anything for sort of long lariat style necklaces. I always think if you maybe have created maybe a necklace line piece that it's got several layers to it, but actually you want to take one off. Brilliant for holiday, I always think as well, because you take the shorter layer off and that can be the size of a bracelet, but you can just add it to it if you want to for a longer necklace. And you've got several pieces of jewellery, but only one really, because it's interchangeable.
You can connect them all, perfect.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. So $4.95 for 10 of them. Really nice because you might use sort of 3 or sort of 5 in a piece if you wanted to make it interchangeable like that, plus the clasp at the back as well. So, fabulous. Lots and lots of multi-buyers on there as well. They're just a nice little feature as well, aren't they? You don't necessarily have to sort of hide them away if you do want to put them into your piece. They look brilliant. So $4.95 on those. Well done if you have managed to get them because they're fab. Really fab. $4.95 plus you're talking about a precious, precious metal. So that's the way to go. Oh, wow. This was sterling silver. Well, hold on. So all you need is one of these clasps and then you're done. That's pretty good, isn't it? So you just need one of these clasps and perhaps a jump ring.
A jump ring, the other end.
I have never seen it like this before. So this is all done for you. All the linking is done for you. So we've only seen it once before and when it was on, it was gone. Right. So clear quartz, plain round, and it is a sterling silver chain. They're 6mm in their size and about 16-inch length. Wow.
They're lovely.
That's amazing.
It's literally a ready-made piece of jewellery.
Absolutely. And you can see there that you've got the links at the end. You just put one of those clasps on it.
And a jump ring and you're done.
And away you go. That's amazing.
If you wanted a couple of bracelets. Just, half it. Perfect.
I'm just going to have a little look because I think you could probably unravel it, rather than cutting it, because it's just sort of rosary linked.
Yeah,
I would
if
imagine
it's sterling silver, it'd be quite malleable.
Yeah.
So you should
be able to
potentially
unwind
be
it.
able to do it if
Yeah,
you're
so
careful.
you wouldn't actually waste any of
No.
the sterling silver either, which would be brilliant to know, wouldn't it? So the fact that this is already done for you, made for you, and it's made for you in a gemstone that will go with anything, absolutely anything. If you want to add anything to it, easy to do. Also the fact that it is sterling silver. Every single one of those beautiful links is sterling silver. Precious metal, easy to work with, really high-end finish to it. And if you manage to get those sterling silver bulk class, that is perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, $9.95 for sterling silver. For sterling silver, so easy to work with. Wow. The fact that that is all done for you, all those gorgeous links to it as well. Sterling silver links.
And they're all, you know, to do it yourself, to get that consistency in size, it's it's hard.
And it would take, well, it would take me about a week and a
ages.
half. But yeah, it would take you hours.
Yeah, to get, you know, the consistency. You know, you could do it, but you're not going to get that consistency, you know, without spending a long time.
Yeah, really long time.
So, and I think it's, again, going back to the monochrome, it's going to go with everything.
Yeah.
So
that's amazing. $9.95 as well. $9.95 for a sterling silver chain. Beautiful rosary links. And you've got 6mm clear rounds in there as well. Wow, perfect. There we go. $9.95 on those. They're gorgeous. Let's put those back in there and that on there. Is it? Just whizzing by, I have to say. Absolutely whizzing by. Let me grab this because we're about to do a kit again. I'm just going to grab these 3 strands to start with. Now we're looking at those gorgeous sort of seed bead types. They were the ones that you made your star out of. And let's have a look at what we've got. So in here we have got here clear quartz bicones. They're gorgeous. Cool, they are lovely, aren't they? Then we have got a 75 carats worth of silver colour coated hematite. That's what you made your star out of, which is lovely. Then we have got 75 carats worth of your amethyst in your bicones as well. So these sit together perfectly because I think they are the same size, 8x6 and 8x6. Yeah, so same size, so they'll work beautifully together if you want them to. And then actually these spaces, the silver coloured hematite looks fab. Nice metallic lustre to it, very different to the gemstones themselves.
Yeah, it's going to go with everything.
Well, that's it. And all of that will, these two especially, will go with absolutely anything. And this as well is a really go-to gem. Everyone tends to be very drawn to this gemstone as well. So really, really nice. So lovely bicones in there. So that's your 3 gemstones. That's your 3 strands of gemstones. Pop that on there. Then in there you have got a full findings kit. We've got, I wonder if I can just, if I tip this, maybe we can get a, try not to throw it all on the floor, Sam. There we go, awesome. So there you've got a chain, you've got your fancy ear wires, you've got a couple of ribbon ends, you've got your toggle clasps, you've got jump rings, you've got crimp covers, you've got crimps as well. Those fancy, I love these, fancy closed jump rings, toggle clasp, S-clasp. Feather head pins, which are really nice to have. The star head pins are very decorative. The ball head pins, and then 2 lots of your shepherd hook ear wires. That's brilliant. So masses and masses in that finding kit. And then you've got your essentials, which is your beading thread in your silver, your elastic, and your monofilament. So essentials to have. We talked about maybe even just doing lots of stretchy bracelets earlier. So that's when you need the elastic for that. Really easy to work with. So, shall we have a clearance kit? Kit's not meant to go to clearance, but I think, Scott, let's just do it anyway. Should be at £30.25. I think yes. I think yes, do that. I don't think I've seen a kit go that low before.
Oh.
Haven't done that in years, he says. $14.95. $14.95. You've got 3 strands of gemstones, all those findings, and then you've also got the monofilament, the elastic, and your beading thread in the silver as well. You'd pay that alone for the gemstones and more, would you not? $14.95 for 3 strands of gemstones. Yeah, you would. That'd be for 2. That'd be for about 2 strands of gemstones. So the fact that you've then got the hematite in there as well, and amethyst, you've got clear quartz that's going to go with absolutely anything. All those findings, which is amazing. Then you've got your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread. I think just take advantage of that because that's amazing. I don't think I've seen a kit go that low, ever. You've not taken a kit that low since you first started. Oh, Scott.
Oh dear.
Love that. That's been about 4 or 5 years, he says, since he's done that. Amazing. Take advantage, because we don't do clearance kit. We shouldn't do clearance kits, but apparently that's what's just happened. So let's find out exactly what we can do with that kit. So let's have a little look at all the pieces that you have made. Actually, maybe we can have a little squiz at everything that you've made here. So gorgeous. Let me just move those round so we can see. So I like the fact that you have mixed it up a little bit. Some of the bits are amethyst, some you've mixed together. I love that monochrome between the clear quartz and also the hematite as well. Really nice to see the weaving. That's lovely as well. Is that difficult to do?
No, it's not. I think the shapes do all the work. The bicone shape really it does the work for you. So it's not difficult at all.
No, that's really good to know. And I think once you've got the pattern, you're
away. Really,
you're good to go.
It is quite simple. Everything I've made there is simple, and a beginner could do it.
Fab.
So
that's good to know. Good to know. I'm loving how you've used these a little bit differently as well. Because I might not have thought, because you instantly kind of think, oh, actually they're elongated, so that's the way you would use them. But to mix them up a little bit looks really cool. Very nice indeed. But what are you going to show us how to do?
I'm going to start off by showing you how to make the bracelet, because it's a bit different. So can I start off with it?
So Scott took it to a crazy price of $14.95 and then went, in my ears, and went, I might have taken some more off that kit. $12.95.
That's madness.
It happened. It's happened. It's already happened. There were lots of people that had grabbed it at $14.95, obviously. And another £2 back in your pocket.
That's
brilliant.
Crazy. So, I mean, I've made 5 pieces of jewellery. I've still got bits left. Obviously, I've still got all a load of findings. So for $12.95, that's pretty ludicrous.
Yeah,
so,
I
think it's a perfect beginner's kit as well.
Nice.
So this would be a lovely present for someone, and you could afford to do that for that price, really.
Just everything you kind of need to get started, haven't you? With all
it's
just full essentials and then the gorgeous gemstones.
Yeah, perfect.
Excellent.
Right,
so which one are you going to show us?
I'm going to demo the bracelet to start off with, and just see how we do for time.
Cool.
Okay, so basically we start off with the bicones, the amethyst bicones, and we're going to sort of make like a chain out of them, like link them all together.
Oh, cool.
So I'm just going to start off. I have made them up with monofilament, but I'm just going to demo on the beading thread so that you can actually see what I'm doing.
Right, yeah.
Otherwise you won't be able to see.
So you're saying use the monofilament,
use
the beading thread because it's not clear.
Yeah, because otherwise you won't see what I'm doing.
Cool.
Okay, so all of the links have been made using 4 bicone beads, okay? So I'm just going to thread 4 of the bicone. So you could do this in either colour, or you could alternate them, but I've chose the amethyst. Okay, so you thread 4 on.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, when I knot these together, it's not going to be the knot's going to not be as tight, getting tongue-tied, as it would if you was going to have it on the monofilament, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So give it a good tug. I'm going to give it a good tug. So you'll do a double knot. Okay, so it's as simple as that. There's nothing amazing that I'm doing. Okay, so you're just going to create that. So obviously with the monofilament, you would then, I would do 3 knots, snip it off, and then I would just put a tiny bit of clear varnish on it just to seal the knot.
Cool.
And because it's on monofilament, you won't see the little bits and pieces that are going to stick out, okay? So I've made, I make a series of these, but I want to show you how to connect them because I've not, I've connected them as I've gone along.
Right.
Okay, so I've made like a few up earlier.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to go and get some more beading wire. So just get a length. So I'm going to thread 2 on, and then I'm going to connect the link that I just made. Okay. And the reason I do 2 is because if you try and put 4 on and then put them through, it doesn't go through the hole, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've put 2 on, and then I'm going to put another 2 on.
Okay,
yeah, so they sit equally on either side. Okay. So again, you're just going to do a double or triple knot if you've got monofilaments.
Yeah.
And and it connects really nicely. They sit really nicely. It's almost like a little bow, to be honest.
Very
so
pretty.
that could be, again, that could just be a feature in itself, having the little bow. Okay, so snipping that off. Just remember to try and seal the knots if you can with a tiny blob of clear nail varnish. Yeah, just that sort of extra security, because you don't want it all to come apart.
No, quite.
I think it would be fine, but I just, you know, want to make sure. So I'm going to connect these together. Okay, so I'm just going to connect one more. I'm going to make a little miniature bracelet. So bear with me. I'm just going to try and find the beginning of this beading thread, which seems to have got lost. Sorry, 1 second.
It's all right. While you do that, I'm just going to say there's lots and lots of people with the kit still in their baskets. We had the 3 strands of the gemstones, the monofilament, the elastic, and the beading thread. All those findings. So it's £12.95.
Oh, that's just unbelievable.
Yeah, ridiculous.
I mean, the bracelet I would probably sell for that, well, more, to be honest.
Yeah.
So, right, so I'm going to connect this set together.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm just going to put these on. So it's the same thing, if you're basically making a beaded sort of chain.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so I'm linking them all together. So I think I've got, is there about 9 of these on that bracelet? I think there's 9 in total, if I remember.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Might be wrong.
6, 7, 8. 9 is correct.
There you go.
9 is correct. Well done.
But you might need more or less depending on your wrist size.
Yes.
Okay, so, oh God, I've just done that wrong now. Look, I've just cut it open. So,
oh, no.
I know, silly person. Right, I'll do that again. I deliberately did that just so that I could demo it again.
Just so what happens when something goes wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay. That's why you also seal your monofilament so that it doesn't do that. Okay. So start again. So just tie this up. And hopefully it will work this time.
No worries. Cool, so I think there's about 14 of those kits in baskets. So just make sure you do check out, don't miss out. People multi-buying as well on the kits.
I'm really hoping this is not going to unravel, because I've got it on the beading thread. It's done it again.
Oh,
It's
no.
unravelling because I'm doing it on the beading thread. Right, well basically, rather than me going through it again, it's unravelling because that's why you should do it on monofilament.
Yep.
You'd connect them all together,
Yep.
okay? So then you'll get the chain that you've got in the kit.
Yep.
And you will link, you'll just thread them through each of the loops in the whole of the bead, So you're sort of going in and out, weaving it in and out. It's that simple.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do a little miniature version for tiny wrists. So when you've got like say you've got all 9 links on, okay, you're then, when you get to the end, you're going to sort of double this each side over on the chain. So I'm going to sort of go back on myself, back through that loop.
Yeah.
So that it sort of knots the chain.
Oh,
and
so it keeps it in place.
So that's on one side. Let me just cut a bit of this chain off. Obviously, you'll sort of roughly work out how long you want your chain.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going back through again. Okay. So you can see there. So imagine 9 of those, not 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so once you've done that, I've actually cut some ribbon from the bags you get in the kit.
Oh, amazing! So that's where the findings are in.
So, but you know, you could use just some cord if you've got cord at home, whatever you want to really. And I've just knotted that on. So I've threaded it through first, and it's the exact same as where you're threading the. How you threaded the chain through.
Yeah.
You're doing the
Did you
same
follow
process.
it along the same way?
But what I do is I cut the ribbon at a sort of point, because it's quite hard to get through, because there's a lot going on now with the chain through. You've got hardly any space, so it's a bit fiddly. So thread that through, cut it at a point, and you're just going to knot that, and we can cut the messy bits off after.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll cut that excess off after. And again, you're just threading that back all the same way, going through each hole.
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut that as well at the point. And you can use if you've got a thread zapper, at home.
Love those,
I
by
know.
the way. Love a good
Or,
thread zapper.
If you haven't got a thread zapper, you can, because it will fray otherwise.
Yeah.
You can use like just quickly use like a cigarette lighter flame, but really quickly go over it to seal the end so that it doesn't fray. Or a bit of clear nail varnish, good old clear nail varnish comes in handy. So, because otherwise it will fray. And where you're knotting it onto the beads at either end, it will try and unravel itself. So it does need to be sealed.
Cool.
Okay, so that is really as simple as that. I'm just, again, knotting this on. That would be what you've just got handy.
Would be very helpful for what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yes, it actually would, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So I've basically, so imagine there is 9 links, and that is it. It's literally weaving it on. So that would be the whole length of the bracelet. I've trimmed off the excess ribbon, and you then seal it with glue, or sorry, not glue, nail varnish.
Yeah.
And then I've just added on, in the findings kit, you've got the toggles. So I've opened the jump rings. So it's actually really simple. Again, this is why I was saying it's so good for a beginner's kit, because you can make something that actually looks quite advanced, but it isn't.
Actually isn't too difficult.
And
yeah, that's really good.
For £12.95,
I was going to say, can't really go wrong. I think the kit was nearly gone, but not quite. So if you do have that still in your basket, do check it out, because you are about to miss out. You just carry on.
So I'm just to add on the findings, you're literally just going to open your jump ring as you would open, I would say, as you open and close a door. So one towards you, one away from you, and then you'll just go onto the end of the chain, and you'll do that on either end. And I do apologise about my beads coming apart. It's because I was demoing with beading wire and filament. So you just add that on, close your jump rings, do that on either end, and you've got a bracelet that looks relatively complicated but isn't.
But actually isn't.
And then there you go for £12.95, and there's still loads of stuff left. Obviously, I've still made another 4 pieces of jewellery.
Absolutely, absolutely. Right. Well, I'm just going to bring this on very quickly. Yes.
Move this out of the way while you're doing that.
I love this. How cool is this? So these are helping hands, and as you were saying, this is brilliant. So very much like the what we had before. This what we had before that we the vise that we put onto the table. This one you can just add pieces onto the clippers there. And then you've got a gorgeous magnifying glass which will help you. So if anything's very intricate or you're struggling to see it, this will be your saviour. And I would imagine that actually with things like even just adding sort of extra findings onto the end or using little bits of chain actually can be quite difficult.
I always find, you know, if you're just hanging like beads that have been on a head pin, like charms, I always find that really difficult to do while holding the chain straight, because one's going to go one way, one's going to go the other way. So that's perfect, because you're just going to clip one on either side, and then it's holding it for you, and then you know that all the beads are going to hang in the same direction, as opposed to one going one side and one going the other side.
And that's it. And then I can see what I'm doing as well.
Yeah. It's perfect.
Here. That's brilliant.
Because I find it really frustrating.
Yeah, I'm sure. Because sometimes you need it to be held in your hands at the same time. We also have the gorgeous turquoise wire. So that's turquoise wire, 50 metres worth in the 0.8 gauge. And then you've got the multi-wire mandrel. Now, normally you see a round mandrel. I love this though, because you've got different shapes on there. So you've got triangles, you've got squares, you've got ovals, and then the classic round as well, which is just brilliant.
To make some great jewellery.
Very cool stuff, can't you? Very cool indeed. So they start to change shape as they change size. This whole kit should be at £16.85. So £16.85 is already amazing, I think, for the wire, for the mandrel, and these gorgeous helping hands. But we're not staying there at the moment. We're going to take casual, £9.95. What? £9.95. Now, brilliant. Maybe you're thinking, oh, well, I'd use the mandrel and the wire. I don't know if I'd use the helping hands. Well, let's be honest. You'd pay, well, probably £9.95 for 50 metres worth of wire. So you've got the mandrel as well. You've got those helping hands, and they are fab. I'm just looking at it now, and I'm thinking, That would be brilliant. How much easier would that be?
Oh my God.
And you don't even have to use a magnifying glass if you don't want to. Just pull it out the way.
Yeah.
It just, and you can tighten it up, you can move it, you can put it wherever you want to. You can move those hands as well. They just will capture anything and everything that you need it to. And you've got everything there, and it's at £9.95. You would pay at least £9.95 for 50 metres worth of your wire. So that's an incredible offer on that, to have those helping hands and the mandrel. How cool is that with all those different shapes?
It's brilliant.
Very cool indeed.
Yeah, you could make, you know, the sort of the triangle sort of jump rings, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That would just be so quirky.
Yeah.
I think that with the, you know, the copper wire we had earlier, that would have been amazing with the to do the triangle jump rings, and you could hammer them. Fab.
Gorgeous. Love that. Yeah, that's fab. At £9.95 as well. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Right, you can have your chain back. There
Thank
you go.
you.
You're welcome. Right, let's pop that over here. Have we got time for a bit more of a demo? Yeah, let's do it. Got heaps of time. 5 minutes.
I think I'll show you then the on the on the necklace.
Yes.
The other necklace
This
I
one?
made here.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
So
how
I
to
won't
do
have
these?
time to do stuff. It's literally the same as before, but I'm using, rather than using 4 beads, I'm using 3 beads. So just to make these little, they're like little triangles.
Yep.
Okay, so I've used the monofilaments, but I'm going to use this, and hopefully it won't fall apart. Again,
yeah,
because it's unravelled itself.
Yeah.
So you would definitely use the monofilament, especially because these are the clear beads, because otherwise you'll see the thread going through.
I think it's Sarah Elvin that uses what she calls a surgical knot.
Yeah.
Which is the double before you tighten it, which I think is quite good when you use your beading thread.
So, all I've done for this design is I'm threaded one of the whites, the clear bicones on.
Yeah.
Then one of these, the hematite.
They are silver-coloured hematite.
One of the silver-coloured hematite, which are fab.
Yep,
so rather than using 4, you're just going to go 3, but you're alternating. Okay, so you're using 3 of each bead. I'm just going to change onto the black bulb because you can't see. 1 second, bear with me. Right, so start again. So you've got 3 of the clear and 3 of the hematite.
Brilliant.
And you're now going to just knot that off. And you can see it goes into like a triangular shape.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, cute.
I know. So I think that just looks quite different straight away. And you can sort of just manipulate it into more of a triangular sort of shape as well, because it will sort of try and loop itself round into a circle.
Ah, okay.
So give it a bit of a...
So give it more of the edges.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so give that a nice couple of knots. I'm not going to cut this flush because it will unravel otherwise. Okay, so just pretend they're not there. Okay, so I've made a series of, I think I've got 1, 2, 3, I've got 5, haven't I?
You have,
yeah.
yes.
So you think I've got 5 of those, and I think because if you just manipulate them out, you can see on the actual necklace, you can see like they sort of become the feature, because I sort of made that's what I was saying about manipulate it, so that they sort of stick out a little bit.
Yeah, so you get more of the flat edges.
Yeah, so, and all I've done is I've just got some beading thread.
Yeah.
It's so easy. Threaded it through a piece of chain.
Yeah.
So I'll just grab that back and put a what are they called? Crimp bead on.
Indeed.
Okay.
They're
So you put the crimp. So you'd crimp that flat there.
Yeah.
So
Keep
you've
that
then
in
got
place.
your thread connected.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I've threaded on, alternated the bicones.
Yeah.
And the hematite, so I'll just show you a few.
Yeah.
And you've got the lovely, I call them the fancy jump rings in your,
I think they're lovely.
in the kit.
They're so nice, actually.
So I have got some, but I haven't got them out. Sorry.
That's all right. So you've used them as a feature. I don't know if
Yeah,
I
I've
can
made
spin
them a
that.
bit
Does
of a
that help to see them
feature.
a bit better?
So it's literally just it's just straightforward beading.
There they
but
are.
because
They look fab.
because of the shape that you get when you connect the 3 together, it makes it look a bit more advanced looking.
Yeah, no,
and then
it
you
looks
just sort of
lovely.
add your jump rings in between each hematite.
Yeah.
And that literally is it. It's just straightforward beading. Once you've made, if you make up all your sort of triangular shapes first, do that first.
Yeah.
And then it's just threading on, and that is it. So it's a nice, straightforward, easy necklace again. So, and it looks quite advanced. So if you could sell that, I think you could easily sell that for, I don't know, I'd probably sell that for about £20.
Yeah, oh, at least, I would imagine.
Yeah.
At least.
And it is quite straightforward to do, so there you go. Yeah.
Amazing. Very nice indeed, thank you very much. Very nice. Right, are we going to skedaddle back over? Yeah, thank you very much for all of that, because that's really nice. It's a different way of using those bicones that you might not necessarily have thought of.
No, like you say, you'd normally just have them hanging.
Yeah, because they've
like,
got that elongated
down.
look, haven't they? So that sort of suits it. I'm going to skedaddle over here. Thanks, we'll be back in a bit.
Bye.
Bye now. Come on over. Right, let me pop those in there. Let's pop those in. Oh! These are amazing. Oh, wow. These are the last 10. Now, did I have these, or was it similar strand on the morning show? Yeah, now, when we saw these, we had so many comments about it. They were just incredible, and the amount of colour that you get from this Ethiopian opal is out of this world. White light will bounce into the gem like it does in any sort of clear gemstone, regardless of colour. If it's a clearish gemstone, the light will bounce in. It gets broken up inside the gemstone because it has an almost kind of watery texture. As the light comes back out to the eye, it filters through that jelly-like watery texture. What happens to the light is you get to see an almost sort of hologram look. And we were saying we weren't sure why, but for whatever reason, the light goes into more of a kind of a luminous colour. So you get to see lots of greens, blues. Now, in this particular strand, there is tons and tons of red. Now, when you see red in a strand like this, look at all of that. Hello! Now, when you see lots of reds, which is what you can see here as well, when you see so much red, it means it's a really exquisite strand. Red itself is the smallest bar of light. As it bounces into the gem and flies back out, because it is just so small, it tends to get a little bit lost. As you can see here, none of that is happening here. And what you really need to remember, and you will know if you've ever bought an opal or anything similar from us, to know that our screens and our lights do this no justice at all. No justice at all. So as you get to see all this amazing colour, know that when you get home, you will see even more. When I had this on the morning show, that's how many we had. We only had 10 left. That was it. We're down to the last 8. This is a sort of gemstone that when you get home, you will just want to stare at it and stare at it. Take it outside into the garden and just really appreciate all the beauty of this, and know the amount that you're getting here is not what you'll be getting at home. You'll get so much more. You've got £10 as well back in your pocket. It was brand new on the morning show. So much of it went that we had just 10 left. We're down to the last 5. You've always got your money back guarantee. At the moment, it's extended all the way to the end of January. Let the Christmas rush be gone, and then sit down and really decide if this is the sort of strand that you know you can get the most out of it. To be honest with you, I think this is so stunning. You don't need to use a lot of it because of all that incredible colour. But know that you've got to the end of January to actually go, stop, have a think and decide. But with the amount of colour that you're seeing on this screen, in comparison to the amount of colour that you'll get at home, is out of this world. Beautiful. We've got just 2 left. Don't miss that deal. Just know that you've got your extended money back guarantee, so it's a winner all round. So congratulations to those that did get that, because it is amazing. Right, where are we going? Now, is this what I think it is? Oh, to see natural turquoise just never happens. Natural turquoise you just never see. It is, the statistics on finding natural turquoise are, yeah, ridiculous. You just don't find it. Not only have we got natural turquoise, it's Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which means it's from the Sleeping Beauty mines. And the colour of it and the consistency of the colour is way beyond anything that you ever see. These are just so gorgeous. Look at that. Now, when you see natural turquoise, quite often you get all that gorgeous sort of patterning inside. These particular pieces are, look at that. It's almost tranquil, peaceful, mystical. So amazing, beautiful, beautiful look to it. Just perfect. I mean, this is completely natural. It's out of this world, isn't it? Obviously, when you normally see turquoise, you'll normally see it with lots of treatments done to it, even reconditioned turquoise, which means it's still turquoise, but it's been taken from other pieces. This is straight from the mine, straight from that beautiful, sleeping beauty mine. And the difference with this is you get that slightly brighter, more kind of tranquil colour to it, but it's a uniformity of that is just really stands out. The real purity and definition of the colour turquoise is what we're seeing here. It is so stunning. It really is probably one of the most important turquoise producing mines in the world. Knowing that you're getting this incredible beauty, knowing that we never see natural turquoise in the first place, the fact that it's got no enhancement at all is incredible. We've got the last 20... What? Okay, so $59.95 is apparently where we should be at. This is Sleeping Beauty. We should be like £100. We should be at the, for natural turquoise, you normally see it about the £80, £90 mark. $39.95. I didn't realise this, I've just read this actually, why it's called the Sleeping Beauty Mine is the mountain that it comes from looks like the profile of Sleeping Beauty. That's amazing. How romantic. That's amazing. I have to say, this is stunning. If you know anything about the fact that natural turquoise is ridiculously rare and we never see it, we never see it, the fact that we've got this entire strand and I think it should be nearer the £100 mark for me. Natural turquoise is one of those that is such a rarity, such a beauty, and it's been in our history for centuries and centuries. Originally used as carvings as well with turquoise. This is a stunning gemstone that you want to get your hands on, believe me. And when you see this gorgeous, gorgeous colour, you know that it's from the Sleeping Beauty mines because you get that kind of really fresh, tranquil colour. That's amazing. 8 left. I can see about 10 people with it in the baskets and the phone calls are just coming through. So I would definitely go grab that. Oh, is this what I think it is as well? Oh, I've never seen it in this shape. I've never seen it in this shape. Oh my goodness me. That is the most amazing colour of tanzanite I think I've ever seen. Oh, wow. That is incredible. Whenever you see tanzanite in the first place, I kind of go, yeah, that's amazing. Then when you see tanzanite cut to perfection like this in these drops or rounds or anything like that, you just think the amount of rough that they must have needed to go through to create this sort of shape. Knowing what we know about tanzanite as well, knowing that it's just disappearing, you can't get hold of it. The fact that the mines are sort of diminishing in the amount of that's coming out of them, and then you get to see something like this. These sorts of pieces are heirloom pieces. They are pieces you want to keep hold of. Whether you know what to do with them right now or not, I'm going to say probably doesn't matter. These are the sorts of pieces you want to grab while you see them, and these are the sorts of pieces you want to hold on to. I would even just probably get a strand and just put it in a real safety box and just leave it for a bit. Because these are sorts of pieces that probably in a couple of decades to come you won't even be able to get hold of it. It stopped sort of coming out, what? $69.95. The colour on this is beautiful. When you're looking at tanzanite, it's those royal blues that you really want to be witnessing. That's what you've got in here because of the size of these pieces, especially those larger pieces. You are really getting that beautiful royal colour. You're getting the light bounce in them. You're getting to see all that pleochrysm as well, so you're getting to see those slightly darker colours, the tealy tones as well that come through. A stunning royal blue strand. You can make amazing suites of jewellery out of this. Even now, if you had a pair of earrings and a gorgeous sort of maybe cluster necklace, that would be worth more than that. So these are sorts of pieces that, although we are doing silly prices for, don't you sort of pass that on too much. Really keep the value of that gemstone. Last one, $69.95. Go grab it because that is beautiful. Where should we go? How can we follow that? Ethiopian opal, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, tanzanite. Oh yes. Oh yes. That's the way to follow it. That is it. Wow. The rarest colours you will ever find in Spinel are the reds and the pinks. They are the rarest colours that you will ever find. We don't see them very often. In fact, the reds and the pink Spinels were not even thought of as a separate gemstone. They didn't even know it existed at the turn of the century. Apparently in Burma they did, but that was the only place in the 15 something, but they are the only place that recognised it as a separate gemstone. Everywhere else didn't even recognise it as a different gemstone, didn't even know it really existed. In fact, the reds were all thrown in with the rubies. That's why some are called Spinel rubies. In the crown jewels, in the Black Princess ruby, they are all Spinels. This is a really incredibly sought after gemstone. To see pink Spinel is amazing. It is the rarest colour that you will ever find. And I'm loving this rough nugget shape to it. It's, oh, pardon? That's the price it should be. It's $4.95 for pink Spinel. Right, I'm just going to say go grab that, because at the end of the day, that is pink Spinel. It looks like it's been dragged from the mine and just brought here, and I love that look. I love that it's got that shimmer over the top of all of those gorgeous kind of rough edges. It's $4.95 for Spinel. $4.95 for pink Spinel. $4.95 for pink Spinel. I would probably say get your certificate of authenticity to go with that, because that's one you want to be proving that's what that is. We have got red Spinel coming up a little later on. This is cut to perfection. Look, what? No wonder it looks, that's why they used it, because they thought it was a ruby, but they wanted the most glorious, precious rubies to go in. Like I said, the Black Princess ruby is in the crown jewels. It's also in what was the French crown jewels as well. These are the gemstones that they used, thinking they were the top 4 precious gemstones at the time, and actually found out later on, once it got turned the turn of the century and science became a bit more up to date and they actually could test the properties inside the gem, realised that actually it wasn't a ruby at all. It was a different gemstone that was a Spinel. So these are sorts of pieces that have been sought after for centuries without even people realising what it is that they're searching for. So that's coming up a little bit later on. Let's pop that there. Which one? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, loving these. Wow. Ah, chrome dioxide. Beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Again, a gemstone which the demand is way higher than the supply. Generally because of the beauty of the gemstone, that's why the demand is so high, but because in the situation that it is mined, and it's mined in sub-zero temperatures, mined maybe 3 to 4 months of the year, that's it, and that's on a good year as well. So this gemstone is so sought after because of its depth of colour, its beautiful clarity, that brilliance that sort of hums inside the gemstone, kind of an electric green. So sought after because of all those traits to it. But unfortunately only mined maybe 3 to 4 months of the year, and that's why we don't see a lot of it. So the demand way outweighs that supply of it. So this is a gemstone. I think that emerald is my favourite gem, but I think actually if an emerald could be any kind of colour or any kind of piece, it would look like this.
Yeah, stunning.
So beautiful. Oh my goodness. Okay, 40 carats worth of chrome dioxide, graduated plain ovals. 6x4 to 8x6 and 18 centimetre strands. Should have been there, but it's not there. $24.95 is where it is. $24.95. This is the gem to go grab. $24.95. Well done if you have grabbed that, because that's amazing. We are going to do one cheeky little clearance deal before we go to a break. We've got how many? 20 clearance deals to do in the next hour. Right. Which one should we do? Yep. Number one. Ah, here we go. So we're going to rattle through 20 of these in the next hour. We're just going to do this one to leave you with before we go for a break, a little temperature before we go for a little break. Let's have a look at what we have here. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So we've got black obsidian in the rice beads. They are 12 by 6 mil. Just the depth of that black is amazing. Oh, could you imagine anything like that up against a red spinel, that depth of colour? Oh, wow. Triple trouble on these. So 90 carats worth, but you have got 3 strands. So 3 strands there. Gorgeous. Again, those rice beads, we were talking about the ladder weave would be really nice for this, I think. Nice for gents' jewellery as well if you wanted to go over to that. Or just really sort of high sophisticated pieces. Should be at £20 and 85 pennies. So from £20 and 85 pence for all 3 strands of your black obsidian. Oh, it's £7.95. Nice. That's his face. She's like, really? What to do? So £7.95 on those. That is your clearance deals. We're going to be doing more of these after the break. In fact, we're going to try and rattle through 20 of them. So this is your first one. And we're going to rattle through 20 of them in the next hour. Please do make sure you are checking your baskets out, because when we see these, we don't have too many of them. As you can imagine, we've put 3 together for starters. We are clearing out, making room for all the new products that are coming in. So £7.95 on that one. Black obsidian, 12 by 6, well done, £7.95. Good stuff. So that's a little taster of what is to come. So we are going to go for a short break. As I said, anything that's in your basket, please make sure you check them out. We will be back doing 19 more deals we're going to do. So please don't go anywhere. As I said, make sure you've checked your baskets out, and we will all see you in a mo. See you in a mo.
Oh, are you doing it now?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and a very Merry New Year. It's not a Merry New Year, is it? Happy Christmas, everybody. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas and a very happy New Year. There's 2 happies. Okay. Merry Christmas, everybody, and a very happy New Year to you all. Did I get it then?
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
We're now into our Christmas closeout, so you can grab yourself some crazy Christmas crackers until the 24th of December. The big Christmas closeout, now on. Join presenter Becky and guest designer Mark Smith on December 31st for the JM Awards show. We'll be announcing the results from the Facebook polls, selecting winners from the viewers' categories and giving out prizes. Make sure you join us to celebrate Jewellery Maker 2015. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Hi, I'm Ryan. And I'm Michael, and we're the crew from the Mid Show.
And we both just like to wish you
a Merry Christmas!
Yay!
Oh!
All right then, welcome back. We have 1 hour left this evening of some crazy clearance deals. Indeed we have. If you have been with us all evening, my goodness, there's been some amazing things. Don't forget you only pay postage and packaging from midnight through to midnight. So if you've already opened that basket and you see a great deal, just drop it in. Also, as well, you've got an extended money-back guarantee all the way to the 31st of January. So let that Christmas craziness pass, and then you can have a look and decide the pieces that you want. Oh, yes, here we go. Oh, nice colour. Nice. Indeed, it is purple. Here we go. Let's have a look at these. These are so cool. We give it that gorgeous purple colour, but it is Mother Nature that determines all that gorgeous detail. Look at those. Aren't they fabulous? That really is, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Love all that kind of detail, all that winding patterning in there. So triple trouble indeed. We have purple banded agate. They're in puffy ovals and they're 16 by 12. They are sensational. Each and every single one of these is going to be completely different, running on the theme of the same colour, but they will be completely different. Should be at £20.85. But for a triple trouble, instead of nearly that £21, we are going to be much, much lower than that. What can we do? Didn't work. £7.95. Even the computer's like, I've had enough of these silly deals. £7.95 for all of those. They are gorgeous. They've got that gorgeous purple colour, which everyone tends to hone in on to start with. So this is a definite must. If you've got that basket open, chop these in, drop them in, because they are fabulous, gorgeous colour to them and perfect detail. So well done. 3 strands at £7.95. Can't be bad, can it? Can't be bad at all. All right then, are we doing? Yeah, so we are. So don't think because we've moved on you can't keep checking those out. Please do. It's just we have got so many that we want to get through and so many different deals that we want to bring you that we're just going to rattle through. We're just going to try and get like 19 of these done. So that was your first one. So let's go for it. Right, here we go. This is gorgeous, beautiful colour. Absolutely stunning. So red agate pears. Oh, I think these would make the most stunning flowers. What do you think?
They are beautiful. Love it.
Yeah. What else? What other sort of designs would you do with that, do you think?
I think I'll do like a cascades, maybe like just like one piece of chain.
Yeah.
Obviously going around the neck, and then just have a cascade of beads going down, like in a tassel sort of style.
Nice.
I think because of the shape of
Because
them.
the shape that kind of lending itself to that sort of drop. Yeah, these are really gorgeous. The detail inside them, again, we give it that sort of red colour, but it is Mother Nature that determines the detail and all that gorgeous patterning inside. So 4 strands as well, masses there to work with. They are 10 by 8 in their size. Nice and delicate actually, if you did want to do that kind of cascade drop. Really nice for earrings, lovely size for earrings as well.
Perfect.
Very nice indeed. So 90 carats worth in each strand, should be at £27.80. So should be at £27.80. From £27 we're taking it to £6.95. I'm loving these. I'm loving these. This is incredible. And all we're doing is we're clearing out the warehouse, making room for all the new pieces that are going to be coming in the new year. And what a way to do it! £6.95 for 4 strands. Casual. Not even £2 a strand. Not even £2 a strand. That's phenomenal. Take advantage is all I can say. Take advantage. So £6.95. Fabulous. Absolutely fair. Ah, lovely. I think half the stock has already gone. The phone lines are just about to come through. I think we've only had a couple through so far. These sorts of deals you can't miss out on. If you do want them, as soon as you see them, drop them into your basket, start checking them out, because they are going rather fast, I have to say. So well done if you have grabbed them. £6.95. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. I love this colour. Oh, you remember the that kind of yellowy quartz that we had earlier? This would be beautiful with that. Oh my God, this is 5 strands. Wow. Right, let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yes. So, 5 strands of your emerald green quartzite, plain rounds, 8mm in their size. I'm thinking this as a bubble style necklace would be amazing. Even if you wanted to mix it with the yellow or mix it with the pink, or just keep it as it is.
Yeah, it'd be a real sort of colour pop, wouldn't it?
Really nice. You had like a little black dress or maybe black top or suit or something like that, and then this real statement green necklace would be amazing. I need to make that. I'm very excited about that. Be gorgeous. That with gold or silver or even the copper that we had earlier. Would be amazing.
All of them,
yeah, so 5 strands to work with there. £19.75 is where we should be. For 5 strands, 160 carats worth in each. Emerald green quartzite, 8mm rounds. £6.95. Nice. £6.95. I'm loving this tonight. £6.95 is amazing. If you wanted to have a look at Hannah Osborne, I think put a detailed piece on her Facebook page of how to make that kind of bubble style necklace, and she did a kind of step-by-step to get you started, and then you would just carry on because the format stays the same. So if you did want to make anything like that with these rounds, because you are getting so many, it's worth having a little think, or maybe that's what I'd like to do with it. There is a step-by-step on her Facebook, and it sort of talks you through how to get it started and then just carry on. What are you doing? Oh, dude. It's £1 a strand.
That's just, you can't even get plastic beads for £1. Not strand. How long is that strand?
I'll count how many are on here, shall I? I'm going to count how many for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 6, 8, 42, 4, 6, 8, 49. 49. That would be a piece. All gone. I'm not surprised they're all gone. I was almost like what are you doing? Like a mum would talk to.
I thought you were talking to me first.
Well, I'm not doing anything. Nothing. I'm not doing anything. Look, I'm nothing. All I could do with the arrows, I was like, wow. Loving these.
Oh,
woohoo!
Nice.
I love these. Love these. Metallic luster. Some say greater than the adamantine luster that you get from gemstones themselves. I think you could make some really cool pieces with this, actually. With this kind of shape, you could make very feminine designs, but with a really strong, because of the gemstone itself, that would be amazing, I think.
I think because they're top drilled, they just look so different.
Yeah.
Straight away, they're going to sort of, like that 3D sort of effect. They're just fabulous.
Amazing. Yeah, like I said, I think you could get very delicate, very feminine designs from it, even if you put...
And I think that they go with everything quite right, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely they do, because they've got that metallic colour to them and metallic look to them. They will go with absolutely anything. They are amazing. So yeah, you could do very feminine designs, but with a very strong sort of colour to it in the first place. So 4 strands there, 230 carats worth in each. They are top drill drops, and they are 12 by 8mm. Lots and lots on there to work with. These are beautiful. I love the metallic luster. It really does pop. Very evening wear if you wanted them to be, or mix them with a softer colour and bring them back a little bit. Completely up to you, but so much you could do with these. Plus there are so many of them. £31.80 is where we should be. So from £31.80. £9.95. £2.50 a strand. Nice. Because you could make very sort of simple just drop earrings with these, couldn't you? Just do like a wrap loop over the top, put a wrap over the top and have them dropped, and that would be it. You wouldn't need to do anything else if you want to.
Crazy.
Love it. Love it. £9.95, that is just £2.50 per strand. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Make sure you're checking your baskets out. I know we're going quite fast, but that's just to bring you as many deals as we can, and then you can calm down and go back over them all. But £9.95, amazing. Let's pop them in there. Oh, a bit more fluorite, lovely. Oh, fluorite's so pretty when you see all like a banding of different colours. So sometimes you've, like this one's sort of half green, half yellow with a purple band through it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, really, really stunning. And it is Mother Nature's sort of artwork inside them. These really are beautiful. Oh, triple trouble. Ooh, I've only got 2. That's good though, isn't it? Triple trouble. I feel hard done by. I have to just imagine there's another one there. I feel hard done by, but there is 3.
You've got little spaces in between those as well. Look.
Yeah, that's it, little extra.
Yeah,
So pretend that's
bonus.
3.
Yes. If you string them together.
Yeah.
Look at that.
You will be getting 3. I feel so hard done by. I don't know why I've only got 2. Yes. Nicely done, chaps. Now it looks like 3 strands. Good work. 65 carats worth in each strand. There will be. Fluorite graduated plain ovals, 8x6 to 11x7. I'm just going to find that one piece that I was talking about. There it is. You look at that. So it's sort of got a piece of green, piece of yellow, and then that purple band through it. Just got. Oh, there you go. £6.95. £6.95. That is for 3 strands for you. 3 strands of gorgeous fluorite. They are graduated. They go from 8x6 to 11x7 on a massive 28 centimetre strand. And like you said, you've got spaces in there as well. So use those, definitely. A little extra for you. So £6.95 for fluorite. I'm loving all this banding. And that is just natural. It is just Mother Nature. As that gemstone is being created and forming, she sort of injects a trace element to it, and that's what changes the colour. So £6.95, that's for 3 strands. You'll get 3 strands in there. And they are just £6.95. Gorgeous. Pop them in there. Oh yeah, a bit of crackle quartz. Now, I always think these are really nice because you've got them in all those colours. So if you wanted to, especially when you're getting so many, you're getting 3 strands here. You wanted to separate them off into colours. Brilliant, you can do that. Keep them sort of mixed up. Brilliant. Great to add a little pop of colour. Maybe if you've got the black coins that we had, the flat coins that we had earlier, nice to sort of mix it with. Or just fab for kids.
Yeah.
Like, they're on the Christmas holidays. You know you're going to get these before Christmas. They go all the way through to about the 6th or 7th of January, I think, don't they? So really nice to actually get these home and do some creative stuff with kids.
Perfect. I mean, I do children's birthday parties, jewellery making parties. So
do you? How cool!
So
what sort of age range are they then?
Oh gosh, I do age 5 up to teens. So I just, you know,
change your designs as you go. Yeah.
But they would be fabulous.
What
and to
a cool
have
idea.
Genuine gemstones at a kid's party.
Yeah, that's it.
Seems a bit mad, but they're perfect.
But amazing. Yeah, and such beautiful, bright, vibrant colours. Like I said, if you maybe wanted to do just a pair of earrings in the blue, brilliant. In the yellow, in the white, the pink, the lavender, that's easy to do. Or just mix them up and just do little stretchy bracelets. Super easy. Love that. Triple troubles, they are getting 3 strands, so they are. 3 strands, 110 carats worth in each. Poppy quartz and the puffy coins, they're 10 mil in those coins. We are at 23.85, but not for long. I wonder if you look at these and go, I could get those for my kids' parties. I love that you do kids' parties. £7.95.
So you wouldn't even be able to get acrylic strands, 3 strands of whatever, is it 30 centimetres long? You wouldn't.
No.
The glass crackled beads you wouldn't be able to get for that price.
No.
Let alone gemstones.
And I think, excuse me, I think if you, A, can get them at this price, B, why would you want to get anything but?
I know.
You can get the best and the natural and the pieces that have been created in the earth. Why not get that? Get that, and you can always explain to kids exactly how where they, and that becomes interesting as well, especially certain gems.
As soon as you mention gems to a child, a little girl, they're like, oh, you know,
in love, never lose that piece again. That's it. Especially if they made it themselves. Such a fab idea. $7.95 on these 3 strands of your multicoloured poppy quartz. Puffy coins are just 10mm in their size. They are fabulous, and I love the way the light sort of bounces around all those crackles in there as well, so that's great. Well done if you managed to check those out. I just think they're really great for adults, for kids, all different kinds of genres, because you could do, like I've got little sort of golden ones. You could have these.
Yeah, little buttons.
Yeah, love that. Which one? Oh, yeah. Ooh. These bundles are amazing. Alright, we have got Tiger's Eye, and I have to say, in this shape, they just so suits it, doesn't it? Allows the light to really pass around the gem, and just because it's layer upon layer upon layer, and that's how it's made. Every time the light catches at a different angle, it catches a different layer, so it appears that the pattern inside the gem is moving and changing in front of your very eyes. Because of this particular shape, you get that larger kind of surface area, and they're twisted as well, so the light catches as they move, and you get to see all that wonderful patterning. I'm just going to spin these actually so that you can have a little look, so that you can really see. There they go, look at that. They are amazing. The light really dragging round those gemstones. It is a natural gemstone, a natural phenomenon. Like I say, it's just layer upon layer upon layer. Look at that, isn't that fab? And that's how you get to see all that wonderful colour in there. So we've got 4 strands. 4 strands of yellow tiger's eye. They are twisted drums. There are so many people grabbing these already and multi-buying, knowing that A, this is an amazing gemstone, B, that it's going to go to a silly, silly price for this. So $27.80 is where we should be. There is so much of this, great for gents jewellery as well, neutrals.
And the cut is so unusual, so, you know, I think they're just gorgeous.
$9.95. And they're going, yeah, we've done it. Oh yes, Pete. Yep. $9.95 for yellow tiger's eye twisted drums, but not $9.95 for one. $9.95 for 4. There you go. Again, £2.50 for a strand of tiger's eye with that very unique, unusual cut to it. Beautiful detail all over it. I love the way as the light catches, not only does it drag around the gem, but it moves the pattern and the colour and the change of everything within it. And they're just £2.50 a strand. $9.95 for all 4. Well done if you've grabbed that, because that's quite, well, that's an amazing piece actually. That would make some really fab pieces of jewellery. Oh yeah, what we got here? Oh, a nice bit of moonstone. There we go. What's the best way, do you think, to showcase this gemstone? Because obviously moonstone, you want the light to catch it, and you kind of need the movement so that you get to see that kind of sheen and shimmer over the top. What is the best way to sort of showcase that and show that off, do you think?
If you want movement, you're going to have it sort of cascading in some way. So I would probably, if I was going to, I'd probably have them hanging, like graduate them in size. So maybe even do like a necklace, but have it going down in a V shape.
Yeah.
All cascading, so that, but they could move. So you could rosary link them or anything.
Yeah, rosary link, or maybe
anything where you
chain.
can, make them move so that they will catch the light.
That'd be lovely, actually.
Yeah, something like that. Or in earrings, again, the same thing. Have them cascading on some chain at different lengths.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's going to catch your eye straight away when they move. So,
and you want that, don't you? Because you want the phenomena to show. That's the beauty of this particular gemstone, is that gorgeous sheen and shimmer and almost kind of reflection of light over the top of it. So that's what you really want to show off. So we've got 85 carats worth in each strand. They are white moonstone, graduated plain rondelles. We should be at $19.90. Making them at $9.95 for each strand. That's where we should be. Normally when you see these double troubles, you might get one at the original price and one for, say, £2 or something like that. But at $9.95 for each at the moment, so it should be at £19.90. Both are going to $6.95. Hey, buy one, we'll give you £3 back and have another one. Amazing. These deals are fabulous. Don't miss out on them because they really are amazing. One strand shouldn't be at £6.95, let alone two. So take advantage of these clearance deals. We are literally just making room in the warehouse, making sure we've got space for all those new pieces coming in. So £6.95, brilliant is all I can say to that. Absolutely brilliant. When one should have been at £9.95, we'll give you another strand and £3 back. Can't be bad, can it? Can't be bad at all. Fabulous gemstone, very glamorous, very elegant. I love that sheen, the way that it catches the light. And Natalie's right, you want to have lots of movement in those pieces so you really get to showcase all that beautiful glittery, shimmery effect. Oh, hold on. Oh. Bruce is in there going, Scott, you didn't need to do that. It was so unnecessary. I don't know what you're doing.
I don't know what to say. No.
So you've done one at half price and then gone, hey,
just have that.
Just have another one. Just have a strand and a half on us. Why not? Yes. It's £4.95. £4.95. You want to go grab that because one, well, we're at £5. Should have been at £10 for one. Nice. Which one? Yeah. I need to have a look because I think, I'm not sure. Let's have a look and see which budding beader it is has made something amazing out of these. It is Sandra who has made these. Are gorgeous.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh,
I was
so
looking at that earlier.
pretty, isn't it? There you go. Let's have a look at the piece that she's made first. What a fab idea.
I know, and the shapes are beautiful. It's a really good way of showing off the shape,
Yeah.
isn't it?
It looks really nice because
yeah.
it looks very structured and almost like a solid piece, but actually is quite light. Got nice movement to it because the chain obviously
And
sort
I
of
think,
flows.
you know, a lot of the beads we've had tonight, a lot of the strands, have been these sort of unusual shapes. So that's just a perfect way of
really nice way to
showing rather than just, you know, stringing them on. That's just a perfect way of doing something different.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's what we've got here. That was made by one of our budding beaders, Sandra, and she made that out of the two strands of the black line agate, and they are rounded triangles. So look at, oh, these are gorgeous. Really nice way to show off all the pattern and detail in the gems as well, isn't it? These really are stunning. Not one will ever be the same. I mean, look at that. That is stunning, absolutely. And everyone, look at each one is unique. So 2 strands of your black line agate rounded triangles. They're 16mm in their size. We should have been at £10.38. Very odd price indeed, but we're at £5.95. So can't grumble. There you go, 5 and 9. Look at that. Oh,
they're amazing.
Oh, they're so gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And they are just £5.95. That's for 2 strands as well. £5.95. If you saw that in a shop, you sort of think £30.
Gosh, yeah.
£35.
Yeah. Definitely.
And yet we're selling the main component of it for £5. In fact, how much you use? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Let's see how many we've got on the strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Brilliant. So
That's
actually...
it. So you've got enough for a few pairs of earrings as
yeah,
well.
you can make the same again.
Yeah.
So, yeah, she's used it. She would have had 2 spares. Probably would have only been given 1 strand. She's got 2 spare. Brilliant. Make the same again. Pair of earrings with just 1 drop on.
Yeah.
And make the whole lot again. Amazing. And like I say, the main components of it is £5.95. So that's brilliant. Don't forget as well, I think, because we're seeing so many of these, don't think that you can't do some swaps with your friends, or if you do sort of jewellery groups maybe, grab all of these and then go and sort of trade up.
Definitely, I think that's a really good idea actually.
Because
you might not necessarily want 4 of something, but you can, you know, liaise with your friends.
Absolutely, yeah.
Perfect.
With the joy of social media, easy to do that as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really easy to do that.
Easily, yeah.
So £5.95 on those. Well done if you managed to grab it. Let's pop that back in there. Did you say 13? Ooh, yes. Ooh, no, wait, hold on. Where are we? Oh, these are nice. Very nice indeed. Really nice for that kind of monochrome look. Go nicely if you were wearing colour in your outfit. That would look lovely to sort of go with it. You're looking at that. What sort of designs do you think you might make with that?
Do you know, I'd go quite simple, I think.
Yep.
I would literally just put a tiny little silver spacer in between and just have a plain necklace, I think. Quite a short one.
Yep.
And then, yeah, some cascading earrings.
Yeah, maybe the hematite that we had in the kit, maybe.
That would be lovely, yeah.
Yeah, that would be very nice. So double trouble, we've got 2 lots of 150 in the black rutile quartz. They're faceted drops. So you've got the white quartz and the rutiles in there are your black quartz, so they look fabulous. And again, each one unique, each one individual, because that's Mother Nature creating all that wonderful patterning and detail. Should be at £17.90. But from £17.90, we're going to drop it all the way down to £6.95. That would be really nice, actually. Quite a sort of, like you say, quite a short necklace with maybe hematite or the silver spacer beads, like the seed beads that you get. Drop those in between, and they would look really nice all together. Really pretty. But there's just so much there that you could do that and more. Matching bracelets if you wanted to do that. Like I say, drop earrings would be really nice.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, the flowers because of the shape.
Yeah.
You could go down flower routes and, yeah.
Very nice
endless
indeed.
designs, really.
Yeah,
it's you know, for that price, you can get them home. You can just play around with them.
Yeah.
You know,
I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? If you've not done too many designs, or you want to try something out, or maybe you're not the best wire worker, or maybe you might want to try some macrame or something like that, now is the time to be doing it.
Absolutely.
Because you're getting these wonderful deals, making it very affordable for all. Like I said, if you've got maybe a daughter or granddaughter or niece or grandmother or mum that does it all, then you can grab a few and just split the cost between the two of you and have them so that you can work and share the cost of it. Still have loads as well, let's be honest.
Yeah, there'll be loads left over.
Perfect. Yeah, really nice. £6.95. Well done if you managed to grab those. Black rutile quartz, they're faceted drops. Good stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh. Is that what I think it is? Is it? Love that. And we don't see this very often, actually. It's spessartite garnet. It's got beautiful warmth to it, like a almost kind of golden glow on the inside. That's really, really pretty. So we've got double treble. We've got 2 lots of 80 carats worth of spessartite garnet and the graduated small nuggets. Now I'll have a look at them like this, and then I'll spin them just so you can really see the kind of glow. What a fabulous colour. Like a burning embers kind of colour. That is beautiful. Yeah. Imagine if you mix that with maybe some red and then some golden colours as well. Use golden findings perhaps.
Or the gold seed beads earlier.
Yeah,
lovely.
Really pretty. Bit of smoky quartz perhaps. You go down so many routes, couldn't you? You could go from that sort of graduation in tone and colour, making a kind of sunrise, sunset feel. I've seen some gorgeous pieces. It was Gemma Crow that was making them. That she made a pendant out of something very similar to this, and it graduated, I think it was fire opal, but graduated through all those colours, which just made it look a bit like a sunset, which was really pretty. But yeah, go with so many things, a sort of autumnal look maybe, or smoky quartz with a bit of warmth, or just bright colours like the yellows and things would look really pretty. So you've got your spessarite garnet, graduated small nuggets, almost look like they've been ripped from the mine, which I love. £17.90 is where we should be. I can't remember the last time we saw this. So £17.90 is where we should be for both strands. Dropping them all the way down to £6.90, £6.95, nice. Very nice indeed, because even if you made a kind of feature of them, maybe in the centre, made them like a real structured piece, perhaps that could be your main bit. You do maybe a wax wire cone in the golden colour, maybe some macrame, or just lots of gold chain would be nice. Or you could, the kumahimo, imagine doing a kumahimo bracelet with that. That would be stunning, wouldn't it? Very pretty. Yeah. Or just a memory style bracelet. Yeah. Just lots and lots you can do at £6.95 for both of these strands. That's fabulous, isn't it? So well done if you haven't managed to grab it. Lots of collectors there actually, because it's a spessarite garnet after all, and also lots of people multi-buying as well, which is good. So £6.95 and they look fabulous. Very nice indeed, very nice. Like those, £6.95. Do make sure that you've checked your baskets out. do make sure that you're making sure that they're the pieces that you want. And when you see something like your Specialite garnet, when we just never see it, it's quite a specialised piece, very unusual to see, and it's gone to $6.95. Go grab it, have a good look at it. 16, yeah. Wow, there's just so much here, isn't there? It's amazing. Just so much. Right, let's have a little look at what we have here. There we go. Wow. Quadruple trouble, indeed it is. So you've got white shell puffy squares, they're 12mm in their size. Now you worked with the abalone earlier, very similar sort of shape, and this would be in between the two sizes. How easy is it to work with this shape?
Oh, it's perfect shape, you know, and I think for the 4 strands you've got, you could probably make, bearing in mind how much I made earlier, you would get so much out of that. But no, it's very easy to work with. And
the fact that you've got white means it will go with everything.
Yeah, and if you got, you know, we had the black agate coins, they would be lovely. They'd complement it as well. Yeah, perfect.
Really nice. And we do all the kind of bright colours of your Eslon or your nylon thread.
You could just knot them.
Just knot them in between.
With the bright colours, exactly. And straight away, it's, you know, introduce a bit of colour to it.
Absolutely, because you probably, I've got 2 threads running through there, so you could probably get maybe two colours would be really pretty, especially in the nylon, maybe like a green and
if you're knotting them, you'll get to see both those colours.
That's it, really sort of twisted between. That would be really pretty, I think. So 3180 is where we should be. There are 4 strands here after all. They're puffy squares, they're 12mm in their size. 3180 is where we should be. Very useful strands.
I think so, yeah. And like you say, you know, you can swap, so you could keep 2 strands and swap them for, you know, if your friends are buying them or on social media. It's perfect.
Or at $7.95, just keep them all for yourself.
Keep them all for yourself.
Exactly. Love
Be
it.
really greedy.
That's it, yeah. Why not? Why not? $7.95 for 4 strands. They're in your white shell puffy squares. They're 12mm in their size. These are amazing. $7.95, and they're just going to go with everything. I have so many designers that say they have like their colours, but then they have boxes designated to those pure colours, the blacks and the whites. Brilliant. Oh, I love that. Matthew says, well, the weather outside is frightful. Gems are so delightful. Since there's no place to go, watch Jewellery Maker show. Yes.
It's very good.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that was amazing. You like the jump at the end? Finishes it off nicely, I think. Oh, I like that. Oh, if anyone's got any more of those, or little ditties, or... Oh, send them in. That's fun. Love that. $7.95. Oh, yes. Let's have a little look at what we've got here. I have never seen these before. Now, I know that these are your favourites, Scott. I think it's because it's all the calm and all the detail to them. But let's have a little look at these. These are little whales. I say little whales. Let's have a look at these. I can't believe they carved them into these shapes. These are amazing. I'm surprised we've got so many of these. Wow. They're just so unusual. Let's just grab these, have a little look. How cute are they? The little whales. Super cute. Right, we have got 4 strands of these. So they're carved into a whale shape. You're getting 240 carats worth in each. And I think if you made maybe sort of, you know, some people make more kind of sculpture designs, or if you made, maybe you made sort of a wire work frame for a photo, and it was like a beach photo, or kind of landscape, sort of seas and things like that. These would be really cool just to sort of have as a little feature at the bottom.
In crafts. It doesn't have to be just jewellery. You could definitely use them in crafts as well.
Yeah.
And I just had an idea. You know, like some people do. Like my son had a nautical themed bedroom.
Brilliant.
So you could make like little hanging things, yeah, like having them all sort of hanging at different, something like that, maybe.
That would be very cool. Or they could be on the ends of kind of lamps or blinds or anything like that. That's a really nice idea. Well, let's see how many we've got. Oh, there's so many on a strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 on a strand. It is. Matt's nearly took a big hit in there, but it's all right. We're back on track. Look at, they're so cute. I'm thinking more along that sort of scale, that you could do kind of more sculptured pieces, like you say, for little mobiles or like on the edges of frames or
anything on like little key rings and things like that. Just
perfect.
Have them on their own little key ring with some.
$6.95. $6.95. Could you possibly work that out per whale? $6.95 per whale, please. Mathematical whiz. 17 pence. 17 pence. Or maybe a brooch.
Brooches would be perfect.
Anything like that would be really nice, I think. With all that kind of decorative look to it, and just more of a sort of a scene, as opposed to necessarily just jewellery. I could use them as just jewellery if you want to, of course you can. But I think maybe a brooch or a piece on a for a hat or something like that would be quite cool. Yeah. $6.95. They're fabulous. I love all the detail to them, and the fact that they are carved to perfection like that. $6.95. Fabulous. They're cool, aren't they? Cool. So there we go, $6.95. Well done if you have grabbed them, because they're just a little bit different, a little bit unique. And like I say, you don't have to keep them all. You can do swapsies with friends. Why not? Let's pop those in there. Oh, yay, fluorite. Oh, this is nice actually, because this is the same shape that you had in the kit with the amethyst and the clear quartz, isn't it?
Yeah.
And actually, it would look lovely in the fluorite, because all that mixture of colour, all that change of colour would be lovely. So double trouble, multicoloured fluorite bicones. They are slightly graduated. They go from 8.1 to 11.9, so that's nice. And again, real injection of colour in there. Sometimes it's a full-bodied colour, sometimes you've got a bit of banding in there, different colours and tones within the gemstone itself. So really nice. And you did show us exactly how to work with them, lots of different ways you can do that. I think maybe the bracelet that you did would look lovely with this.
Yeah, definitely, with the linking them up, chaining, like making a beaded chain almost. So yeah, it'd be gorgeous. Yeah. And even like a big statement necklace out of it would be nice, because you've got enough there. You've got 2 strands. You could make a necklace out of it. And
could you do the bubble style necklace, but not be a bubble style, obviously, because they're different shapes?
Yeah, you can do it with any shape. It will just have a slightly different look. So yeah, definitely. I mean, you know, and if you could mix them up with like the puffy ovals that we had earlier, and it would be lovely.
Yeah, very unusual.
All different,
Same gemstone, different shapes. Yeah, that would be really pretty actually. So you've got multicoloured flora and your bicones. Slight graduation to them. They are £17.90 at the moment, but not in the clearance. Nice. So from £17.90 both these strands. I don't think we see enough of the fluorite. So fabulous that we've had a couple of strands here today as well. So from £17.90 we're going to drop them all the way down to £6.95. Nice. I think these would be nice together.
Definitely, yeah.
And
you can see with the silver, the little spaces, it looks gorgeous.
$6.95. Oh, you could almost do, I'll tell you what, if you were going to go along the kind of sculptured route, or maybe design, you know, you can do sort of pictures and things like that. You could put these, so if you had an almost kind of coral look perhaps, at the bottom, you could have, they would look lovely because they're so sort of gorgeous in colour that against the black of that sort of sculpture look would look really cute.
Make it really stand out, wouldn't it?
They would be cute. They're down at the bottom if you did miss them. There were 4 strands. We had 10 on each strand, and they went to $6.95, I think. Yeah, $6.95 on those. So also $6.95 on these as well, those gorgeous bicones. Right, let's pop those back on there. Right, where are we going? Oh, yeah. Oh, nice colour. Oh, is this Amazonite? Yeah, that's lovely. As soon as I see this, I'm like, holidays,
Yeah.
tranquil beaches, paradise. Yes, please. And do you find that people, because you say you teach jewellery, people want to know more about sort of holiday jewellery, different styles, because that's different to going out on a night out.
There is different styles for different, occasions, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely that would definitely be a holiday design.
Really nice. Actually, if you put maybe some nice bright colours, maybe the reds that we had would look really nice with it as well, just to give it like a little pop of colour. Or even the bright ones that we had that we said would be good for kids. They look really nice with it too.
Yeah, because I think, holidays, it's maxi dresses, plain maxi dresses, so something like that is just going to make a real statement, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely, really lovely. So Amazonite puffy ovals, they are 12 by 8 mil, should be at $14.90. Oh dear, what are you going to do? Scott's saying get on the phone lines now. $4.95, nice. $4.95 for 2 strands of Amazonite. That's beautiful because it's a really kind of peaceful, tranquil gemstone that could go with so much. Even the white seed beads of the magnesite that we had, that would look really pretty with that.
Just in between, yeah.
Really, really nice. So loads of people grabbing this now. So we've got $4.95 for your double trouble. Beautiful Amazonite and your puffy ovals. They are 12 by 8 mil and they are just $4.95. Tranquil, peaceful, ready for spring, ready for summer, right there. Ooh, oh no, this is nice. Now, did we have it, was it ovals? The last Botswana agate sold out. Was that in the ovals? No, we've got them in the puffy coins. Let's have a look at these. Oh, so gorgeous. Botswana agate, as I said before, probably the most beautiful of all the agate, and it's all due to that gorgeous banding and changing and all the patterning inside it. It's just stunning. Earthy, warming tones.
Would look lovely with the pyrites.
Oh, yeah.
Earlier.
These ones.
Oh, just goes so well.
Oh, that would be gorgeous, actually. Yeah, really, really nice. And it was such a mixture, isn't it, that you've got that kind of warming tones or the detail and then the metallic luster coming through. Yeah, that would be really pretty, actually. So you've got triple trouble. There's 3 strands there, 165 carats worth of Botswana agate. They are puffy coins, 12 mil in their size. Lots and lots you could do with those. Again, gents jewellery would be fab for that because it's just earthy and warming. 22.35 is where we should be. So from 22.35, wow. $7.95, so we're going with that. $7.95, amazing for 3 strands.
Excellent.
Amazing. I really like the fact that they're knotted in between as well, because that shows that you can do that, and they actually look really nice being knotted in between. So you could get maybe a nice bright orange or a nice bright yellow. Yeah. Be quite pretty in between.
Or like you said, mixed colours together. Perfect.
$7.95 on those. Those are fab. $7.95 for your triple trouble. I love the fact that there is 3 strands in there and they are just $7.95. That's fab. Lots and lots you can do with those. Love them. Right, what should we do? Box number 9. Oh no, we didn't do these. Oh, these are nice. Is it easy to mix the same gemstone but different shape? Is that always easy to mix, or does it very much depend on the different shapes that you've got?
Yeah, I think it depends on the shapes. So if they'd work together or not. So, but I think what did we have earlier? You just got it out a few minutes ago.
We had these ones.
Oh yeah, they would go nice.
So would it be easy to mix those 2 together, do you think?
I think so. Yeah.
Right, let's have a little look at what we've got here. So we've got multicoloured quartz, this time in swirl drums. Again, I love these because like they've taken a drum and just gone and twisted it.
Love it, yeah.
So it kind of like pulls it round. Nice again, and all these colours, same applies, I think. Great if you want to, because you've got so many, you could have a yellow pile, a white pile, a pink pile.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to do that, that would be great. Mix them all together, they look fabulous. But again, brilliant for children.
Perfect, yeah.
Mix them maybe with the puffy coins, that would be fab. These are really, really great, and for me, it's all about that unusual shape. The way the light drags around, very much like the tiger's eye that we had. So the twisted drum effect is just fab, just pulls the light all the way around, just gives it a very unusual finish to it. So here we have got multicoloured quartz and the swirl drums. The drums themselves are 12 by 8 mil. I just love all that colour in there, the pinks, whites, yellows, blues. And the beauty of it is because you've got so many strands, you can separate those colours if you want to and just have primarily one colour. Should be looking at 23.85, that is for your 3 strands. So from 23.85, lots of multi-buyers already, I would be as well. Nice bright colour, very unusual shape to it. And a 6.95. Go grab them because 6.95 for 3 strands is great, especially when they're these gorgeous bright colours and also in that very, very unusual shape as well. So these are a winner all round, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Can't go wrong.
Love that. So 6.95 is amazing. I love them. Just nice and bright, and they will go across so many genres, so many people, so many age groups as well. So there you go, 6.95. Lots and lots of you grabbing these. Well done to you. They are fabulous. All right then, we are just going to do a little sneaky sneak. And we're just going to add in a little star by. All right then, welcome back. Now, this certainly does deserve a star by, a super star by, I would say, because the fact that we have even got this gemstone is amazing. As I talked about with the pink spinel, when you look at spinel, the colours that are so unique and really, really rare are the reds and the pinks. We don't see them very often at all. The fact that we have got Burmese red spinel, it's kind of the pinnacle of all the spinel. It is a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Apart from in Burma, at the turn of the century, they didn't even know this was a separate gemstone. It wasn't recognised as a separate gemstone. They thought they were a ruby. Hence the fact that you've got the Black Prince's ruby is actually a spinel. The ruby inside the crown jewels, actually a spinel. The ruby that's inside what was the French crown jewels, actually a spinel. They were searching for the best of the best. They wanted that top 4. We've been deemed the most top beautiful gemstones ever discovered on Earth. Recently we've added tanzanite, but originally it was the 4, the diamonds, emeralds, sapphires and rubies. They wanted the best of the best to make the most exquisite pieces of jewellery. We're talking about jewellery for the queen, for the king, whoever it was at the time. This was the sort of piece that was going to be around for a very long time and handed down over generation to generation. They wanted the best of the best. They thought it was a ruby. They thought they had the top gemstone. They wanted the most beautiful of the top gemstone, and that's what they had. Actually turned out at the turn of the century, when science became more modernised, that they actually realised it was a completely different gemstone and it was actually a spinel. So unheard of with this gemstone, it wasn't even recognised. I didn't realise what it was. The fact that we have it here now is amazing. Beautiful depth of colour. This is almost glowy. You can understand why it would be confused with a ruby, but actually why it would be the most exquisite ruby that you would see. It's got the clarity, it's got the beauty to it, it's got that glow. This is such an incredible gemstone. It has such great brilliance because it's got a high refractive index within the gem, which means it allows the light to really just glow and sparkle on the inside of the gem. Incredible depth of colour. When you see a colour like this and it is completely natural, it's amazing. The beauty of this gem is the fact that it's so sought after. It's hardly ever seen. It is the rarest colours that you will ever find in spinel, those pinks and the reds. This is a collector's piece. This is a gemstone that collectors are after. These are the gemstones that were in the crown jewels, the Black Princess ruby. Is that right? Are you sure? Okay. $29.95 for a gemstone at the turn of the century they didn't even know existed. Deemed the most beautiful of what they thought was a ruby. Wow, people multi-buying on this now. There's no way I would have thought it would have been that price. $29.95. 45 carats worth of stunning red spinel. It's illuminating in that gem. Oh dear, okay. Scott's just said it wouldn't be right to stay there as it's been clearance, would it? Well, okay. Okay, so Scott says, hopefully this will all go so that he doesn't even get found out. Wow. $21.95 for an entire strand of red spinel. There is 45 carats worth of red spinel. I have to say, probably one of the most exquisite strands of red spinel I think I have ever seen. Ever seen. We've got no strands under £40 on the website. And this is probably, it's the glow. It's the colour of it and the way the light bounces in it. Absolutely amazing. These are sorts of pieces you want to get your certificate of authenticity for. Do your research. If you're a seller of jewellery, please do your research on red spinel, because in my mind, this should have been about the 80 or 90 mark. Not $21.95. Certainly not $21.95. So many multi-buyers, lots of collectors multi-buying on this. $21.95. I really thought it was going to be like $89.95, something like that, because this is red spinel. We don't see it very often, and we certainly don't see it looking like this. The beautiful, stunning glow of this gemstone, and is the gemstone kind of disguise, really. No one knew it was a gemstone in its own right. They just thought it was the most exquisite of the rubies. And rubies deemed one of the most precious gemstones on the planet. So when you get the best of that, and actually turns out to be a different gemstone, incredibly rare and almost unseen, when you're getting at $21.95, that is amazing. Yeah, grab it. You've got your extended money back guarantee. Get your certificate of authenticity with it. Do your research, because this is worth way more than that. It is incredible. $21.95 on that. How many do we have left? Only 20 left. I can see about at least 25 people with it in their baskets, and lots of people are multi-buying. You've got that extended money back guarantee. Go grab it. Wow. They've got time to get this home. I'll be putting this out in the garden, because this here is not really doing it any justice. I think that glow inside that gem will be exquisite outside. That's amazing. And there's masses and masses to work with. Could you imagine doing red spinel earrings on sterling silver, or even gold over the sterling silver,
or rose gold?
Or rose gold. That'd be pretty, wouldn't it? Your price point, I would imagine, would be greater than the $21.95 mark.
Most definitely.
Make sure you check your baskets out. Don't miss out on that, because there's not too many left. Lovely. That'll go really nicely with the ovals that we had as well. Going back to your Amazonite. Oh, some more holidays. Yes, please. Lovely. It's just peaceful. It's tranquil. You could add it with, like you said earlier, I think with the coins, the black coins that we had.
Oh yeah.
Very sophisticated look to it, because it's just such a kind of peace, not an overbearing colour, is it? Just kind of a peaceful colour.
Yeah.
But actually, if you wanted to pop it with a bit of brightness, like I said, like these reds, that would be really fun as well. That would be a gorgeous look to it. So completely up to you, however you want to work with this. We've got triple trouble. So again, there's 3 strands there for you. 90 carats worth of Amazonite rice beads. They are 12 by 6 mil. They are stunning. Completely natural as well. And I love the fact that it kind of moves a little bit through the tones, which is lovely. So triple trouble, 90 carats worth of Amazonite. The rice beads are 12 by 6 mil. Your shipping price is £23.85. I love these, really lend themselves to a kind of drop look as well, don't they? Because of the shape of them.
Yeah.
So it should be at £23.85, taking them down to £7.95. Yes. $7.95 on the Amazonite rice beads. They are just gorgeous. Love that peaceful, tranquil colour. It's a really nice way to finish. Just $7.95 for 3 strands. That's fabulous. Well done if you have grabbed those. Keep checking your basket out. Lots of people coming through now, so well done. Lovely. $7.95. I'm just going to pop those in there. I'm just going to grab the spinel, and I'm coming over to see you. Mind the balloons.
Mind the balloons, don't burst the balloons.
Mind the balloons. Oh, thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you. It's been a long time since I've seen you.
I know,
Little while.
ages.
Yeah, a little while. Do you know when you're back?
In the middle of January.
Middle of January.
I think it's the 15th, something like that.
Smack bang in the middle.
Yes. So,
That's it,
yeah,
smack bang in the middle. So we'll see you then. Thank you very much for all your designs. I think someone just asked to see the spinel again, so we'll just show that one more time. We had 45, so amazing. 45 carats with your red spinel, graduated faceted rondelles. They go from 2x1 to 6x3. It's a 17cm strand. Just crazy, that price, absolutely crazy. I will hold my hands, I didn't know the price of it. I didn't look, and I would have put it about the £90 mark. Definitely. It's red spinel, and it's only $21.95. You got your study money back guarantee on any piece, doesn't matter whether it's your red spinel at $21.95 or one of the $7.95 bundles, makes no difference. So no criminal money back guarantee, so get your pieces home, make sure you've got all the pieces that you want. No, you only pay your post and packaging once for the day, from midnight to midnight, so if you've got anything in the basket already, throw in some more of those deals, because they were cracking deals, I have to say. Thank you so much, really nice to see how to sort of work through, especially with those different shapes, those sort of bicone shapes were brilliant to see how to work with, so thank you very much. You'll be back in the middle of January.
Yes, I
Lovely
will.
stuff. I will be back on the 22nd, very excited. I will be back then, so whatever you do for the rest of your evening, please do enjoy the rest of your evening. Do go back and make sure you've checked everything out. I know we went a little bit fast at the end there. So do make sure you check out all your baskets and make sure you've got everything there. Thanks so much for staying with us. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you on the 22nd and Natalie on the 15th. Bye.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are we all today? It